Oh yeah, and lottery, that's right. Lottery. Lottery win to win the 5 million. Well, no, to buy the $5 million house. I think if I still won the lottery though, I don't feel like I'd be comfortable buying a $5 million house. Like, that's just a lot of money. It's a lot. Like, I just think about like everything else I could do with $5 million. I mean, $5 million house is very nice, but it's just a lot of money. It's a ridiculous amount of money. If you really want the house, see if you can team up with your housemates. XB, I did the math a little while ago to figure out like how long it would take for me to save $5 million without spending literally any money. Just over a lazy 100 years. So yeah, that's definitely doable. Definitely doable. Only a lazy, I think it was like 120 years or something, or 100, it was 100 and something years. And until I did the math, like, it really puts into perspective, like, how much money that is, right? If, like, I work for, like, an entire year, I spend nothing, it would take over 100 years for me to afford to even, like, buy it. And that's without living expenses. Yeah, at least 100 years, the math seems about right. Yep. So, yeah, like I said, puts into perspective how much money that actually is. You'd bank like 4.8 mil of that and just live as you currently do, but just not work anymore. I mean, if you think about it, right, if you put that into like a savings account that had like even a low rate of interest, quick math saying like 2% on $5 million, what is that, like almost 100 grand a year? So that would just be from like passive like interest. Yeah, basically, yeah. So that's a plan too, that's a good idea. 120 years, yeah, those are rookie numbers, guys, rookie numbers. Step 1, win the lottery. Step 2, $5 million house. Step 3 is doggo. Step 4 is question mark, and then step 5 is profit. Yeah, passive income, baby. That is the dream, right? I don't think I'm supposed to be standing in that. That is the dream right there. I feel like that's too... Okay, it's a thing down here though. I was gonna say, I feel like that's too deep for us to actually step into. Cicada shell. I still don't know what to do with the cicada shells. Yeah, the doggos is a given. I feel like that would be, it'd have to be a given. That'd be like the dream house though, right? So not even like a $5 million house, right? But like the dream setup would be to have a stream room with air conditioning. That's not number one. Doggo's number one. Stream room with air conditioning. And a space for a piano. And also maybe like a reading nook. That'd be pretty cool. But I could forgo the reading nook for the other 3 things. Doggo, stream room with aircon, and piano. And that's the plan. You gotta narrow down just to 3. Those are 3 steps. Those were perfect 3 steps. Maybe I can actually. I can't go in there.
How about taking some rest?
We demand piano stream once that happens. See, I'm not good at like quickly learning piano songs though. I could play some very scuffed piano maybe. Oh, hey! No, dang it. Guys, I missed our boat. Oh, it's gonna go over here. I was supposed to push across. I get it. No need for a kitchen, a bathroom, or a roof. Nah, just those 3 things. Doggo spaces is number 1. That's number 1. So like just a little backyard. That'd be happy. Enough space for doggo. Super soldier can't swim. I mean, these do look like pretty rough waters down here, so I mean that. Oh, hey, my health is a thing.
The troops here get around by boat.
I am going to have to remember how to play this after the weekend. Nah, healing makes too much sense, Gibbons. Healing makes way too much sense. I hope this boss is gonna just like ease us back into this after the weekend. Because 2 days of not playing this and not playing video games, oh boy. We're in for a fun day today. You won't be able to swim in full metal armor? What if we were a full metal alchemist? Would we be able to swim in full metal armor? Is that how that works? Oh hey, Hedgehog Boy. Hedgehog's back. Yeah, live dangerously, never heal. He forced me to heal though. Learn Billy Joel's Piano Man. Chai is here. Hi Chai. Not my trash. I like it how the yaw that was used is like my garbage. Guys, you gotta learn the right yaws. So you are, not yaw. It's different. Chai's always here in the shadows. Chai, I did your story today. I did your story today. My garbage at spelling? I don't think my garbage can spell. I mean, I've never asked my garbage if my garbage can spell, but I assume that my garbage is incapable of... What is that? Oh, Crocodile Boy is incapable of spelling. That was an early start for your hammer. I'm gonna have to get you that new hammer, Chai. You've been asking for that for quite a while.
Any chance of receiving some help here?
Any chance of receiving some help? Probably not. Yeah, right. I can help you. There you go. There you go. No, I was gonna try to help my friend take it too. This guy, he doesn't actually have that much health, surprisingly. Are both my buddies down again? They're about to be, I think. There we go. I've remembered how to play. We're good. Gonna take his things. Ooh, we got some armor. Wait, is this?
Now let me show my
Oh, our buddy's gone. Dang, dude. Okay, he retreated. Stop. Hammer time. Do 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 do. Hey, Mythily, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're having a nice start to the week, or a nice end to the weekend. Poor Half Crocodile is doing his best. Well, guess what? His best was not good enough. I plan to have better Half Crocodile skills, clearly. Crocodile, I think he lost like 2 of your legs and torso. Was it just like his face? It kind of looked like a torso. Fishy!
Actually, you probably could swim in plate mail. It's better weight distribution than a modern military kit, and actually around the same weight.
Wait, really? I always thought that if you were wearing like full armor, you'd sink pretty quickly. Like you would have to be pretty strong in order to keep yourself afloat. I don't think I could float or swim in plate armor. And playing the Forgotten City, yeah, the Forgotten City is supposed to be really good. Didn't that start out as like a mod of Skyrim, I want to say? I think that's that one. Or like a mod of an Elder Scrolls game. Can't stay. Wait, stay in the corner. Wait, me. If garbage can spell, they can. Like they composting. Wait, if of course garbage can spell, they like composting online, like .com, like that. .com. Is that the joke? Oh no, I know, I know, I'm already
yes,
ruining it.
But if you're strong enough to like, fight and move for hours in it, it's not that much harder to swim in it. They've done tests on it.
Really? I didn't know that. That sounds cool. Yeah, I wouldn't be strong enough to fight and move in plate armor for hours. One of my buddies used to do LARP like many years ago. And he had like full plate armor, like full metal armor and like leather armor and like chainmail that he pretty much always carried around with him in his boot, just for love, so he didn't have to kind of take it out of his car. He pulled out part of his armor for me just to hold, so I could see how heavy it was. And like just holding the, I think it was like his like chest plate, part of his armor, just holding that was so heavy. I couldn't imagine wearing that for like hours on end. Also the chainmail too, which is I think pretty accurate for the most part, was so incredibly heavy. I never thought the chainmail was going to be as heavy as it was. Oh, we can level up. I think that's a flag over there. Oh, we do have our dragon. I'm gonna use this and just go to town. Because dragon, oh no. Oh no. The dragon's gonna heal us a little bit. There we go, we move in and out. I think there's a flag just beyond this point. Yeah, we're good. Well, that's one joke ruined. That's my quota for the day though. You guys don't understand. I have to ruin at least one. That's my quota. You guys know this. Composting makes lawn debris. Oh yeah, no, I know what composting is. But, like, composting? Was it just like posting online? Was that all it was? Was that the joke? I think I was trying to like work the internet side of things with the com into it too much. It must have been just posting online. I get it. I understand the reference class. And I know what composting is. I have a composting bin in my backyard. You know that watermelon chunk that I wore on my head the other day? I mean, not on stream, but I was talking to you guys about. Yeah, that went into the compost. So I know what composting is. Ali, it's fine. Nah, it's not fine. I have to make sure you guys know that I understand what composting is. Swimming in plate armor, just go to survival camps. I had a hard enough time swimming just in clothing. In one of the times I had swimming lessons as a kid, where I wasn't asked to blow bubbles repeatedly for weeks on end, in one of the actual proper swimming classes that I took, we had to swim in tread water in full clothing. That was really tough. Plus, I also can't tread water that well. You almost, wait, kept the half watermelon. And it was like a quarter watermelon, and my housemates dared me to wear it on my head after I finished the watermelon, because they didn't think I'd do it, and then I did it, and I surprised them all, because I'm not one to back down from a dare like that. Your wife is watching a video of Australian lingo? Hit me up with one that'll stump her. Ooh. Maybe like something simple like chuck-a-yui. Do you know what chuck-a-yui means? Yeah, like dag. I didn't realize dag was Australian. I thought dag was just a... Is she a dag? Okay, so you guys do know what a yui is. Yeah, so a U-turn, a yui. Yeah, chuck-a-yui is like going a U-turn. Chuck-a-yui. Except yui is like U-EW. Like, I guess it would be that, or maybe like UW? Yeah, like chuck-a-yui, like just turn to U-turn. That's what chuck-a-yui is. Bagels is a me thing though, Raz. I don't think that's an actual Australianism. I think that's just a term that I somehow made up and thought that other people used. But yeah, dag or daggy is probably one that would stump and non-Australian. I didn't realize it would be, but you guys have shown me otherwise. No idea what chuck-a-yui is, it's turned to U-turn, that's all. Yeah, bagels is an aliasm, it is. It's not an Australianism, it's a me-ism. Oh, there was a flagpole here the entire time? How did I miss that? Seriously, how did I miss that? It was literally right there. I still think of bagels anytime you have french fries. Well, and rightfully so. And bagels are the free chippies you get at the bottom of the bag. Those are bagels. We love bagels. I stand bagels. Bagels are the best. What is a bagel? See, Slappy's Australian and Slappy doesn't even know. It's proof that that's very much a me thing. Bagels are like the bags you get, I said that last time too. Bagels are the fries you get at the bottom of the fast food bag that like fall out of the chip packet, except I like to take them as freebies. That's a bagel. In my world, that's a bagel. It's not a nonsense word. It's not. It's not nonsense. It's a good word. And I will fight you guys if you say otherwise. It's a fantastic word, not nonsense. It's stuck in your brain? Good. It's the way it should be. And I'm gonna have to find all those marking flags everywhere. There are 8 apparently on the stage. Not me looking it up when you first said it. Wait, bagels? I wonder if anyone else has, like, mentioned the word bagels. Like, anyone else thinks of, like, the chips in a chip bag or, like, a fast food bag as bagels. I really hope it's not just me, but I feel like it probably is just me. Wait, you're gonna start the trend? Are you really? I'll start the trend at land in the country. Guys, we're gonna make sure that this word spreads. Bagels. Maybe that's gonna be my mark on the world.
I meet my end.
It's gonna be bagels are gonna be my legacy. Like forever. What is a bagel? Okay, Fishy, you have to get on this as well. I didn't want to climb down. Yeah, Fishy, you have to get in on this as well. So bagels are the chips at the bottom of the fast food bag that fall out of the chip container but always seem like free chips. That's a bagel. They're bagels. That's a good name for them. Bagels. They're not chip crumbs. They can be like full-on chippies. Isn't that just chips? No, these ones are different because they're like bonus chips. I mean, like, bagels aren't just regular chips. Bagels are basically bonus chippies. So that's why we like bagels. Hey, Walt Disney, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I was not expecting that. Yeah, he's kind of like half a crocodile, isn't he?
I'm up against the wall.
Is he throwing, like, toxic... He's throwing, like, or he was throwing, like, toxic, spores out of his tail, I think. That was not as tough as I thought it was going to be. I was preparing for more of a fight. Wait, so did you coin bagel, or is this from somewhere? I thought it was from somewhere, but no one else has heard of it, so I think that's a me thing. I think I was the one to start saying bagels, and I just assumed it was everyone else. But, yeah, no, I say bagels, because bagels is the correct term, clearly. It has to be over from the other side. You heard it in a dream. That's basically reality, right? Oh, I wanted to try and hit that back towards him. And it did not work out the way that I'd hoped. Oh well. Hiya. Oh, she knew what a dag was immediately. Alright. What about... What else is an Australian word? I had us like straight away. What's an Australian word? I need Australian word. Why can't I think of it? Okay, you know why it's difficult for the Australian to think of Australianisms? Because I don't think of Australianisms as like a separate part of my vocabulary. They just kind of are part of my vocabulary. And that's the problem. One that I hear Pete say all the time is tinny. Like as in a can. Like a tinny. No, Foster's is not Australian. You get that rubbish out of chat, Kidman. Oh, baby long necks? No, even that's bad. VB is not good. They're so common. Yeah, to you it's hard to separate them a little bit, yeah. Yeah, it depends on like who you're speaking to. It's a pretty common Australian greeting from a friend I have who's from there. Yeah, it's a very much depends on who you're speaking to and like your group of friends. I don't think I know anyone who uses that specifically, but it is very common, yeah. Oh, got her in Tinny? She thought it was a crop top? Yeah, no, it's not. Tinny is like it's a can. Specifically, an alcoholic beverage. That's a Tinny. Oh wait, that's one of my buddies. Hey Gordon, what's up? As I was told by an Australian many years ago, Foster's is Australian for, yeah, absolute garbage. It is. Like, there's a reason that no Australian drinks that. And yet, somehow, that's the tagline over in the United States. Delicious oolong, Fallen Dynasty. I mean, I don't have oolong, but I do have green tea. It's like, it's close. It's pretty close. Hey, Teapot, what's up? Foster's is like the Bud Light of Australian beers. Everyone overseas knows it. No one here drinks it. Is that really how Bud Light is over in the States? I mean, oh no, that was Budweiser. I was gonna say, wasn't Bud Light like in an episode of The Simpsons, but no, that's Budweiser. And it's the frogs that are talking about Budweiser. Wait, Bud Light is actually really popular, really? I mean, VB over here is pretty popular.
Take some rest already
But
if you're injured.
yeah, VB is pretty popular in certain circles, but it's not exactly known as being a good drink. Like a good alcoholic beverage. I should not be fighting this guy right now. Let the record show. I should actually probably go back and spend our chi, because otherwise I'm gonna lose it. Where's that shotgun back? It's over here, right? Yeah, popular doesn't mean good, true. It's just, it's popular, but yeah, it's not automatically good. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Oh, I don't even have a way to heal myself. Can I... Please, I need to make this. Okay, that's good.
I'm not dying here.
GTA has a parody of Bud Light. Oh wait, really? I don't know whether I've ever noticed that in... Oh, yes, it's time, guys. It's time. Hang on, wait. It's time. Complete Wizardry Spell Mastery. Oh, I have to do the training mission to do that? I didn't know I needed to do the training mission. Alright, that's what we're doing after this mission, is the training mission. Because otherwise I can't learn the Aqua Blink. Oh yeah, no, I leveled up enough, Dan. We need to do a training mission in order to use that though. Wait, Budweiser was the official beer of TwitchCon? Wait, TwitchCon had an official beer? Really? As in like a partnership? I wouldn't have thought that they would have partnered with a beer brand. Also, hi player, hello. Hey Jose, what's up? Alright, let's go get this guy over here, because I want to make sure that we find all of those marking flags that we can. Gonna loot the thing. Get up here. Like a Twitch lager. More of a cider person myself. I like my ciders, not much of a beer person.
Any chance of receiving some help here?
Oh yeah, got him. You'd imagine that TwitchCon associates with maybe energy drinks. Yeah, energy drinks I could say. Beer less so. Maybe that was only for certain... That wasn't very nice. Certain parts of it? Who knows? Who did... Oh, it was you! You did that! I'm gonna go and get my revenge now. More like a sponsorship? They had all kinds after that. It was just... Oh, Bud and Bud Light. Okay, and the barriers. Gotcha. Twitch beer probably tastes too bitter. Okay, that one I get. That one I didn't need the explanation for. There was no confusion there.
You could probably even see it from across the Hanshui River. I'd like to be lord of a huge stronghold like this one day. First,
I guess so, yeah. Oh, hello.
the area of demons. Then, with our combined strength, we will take this.
I wonder who's going to be the boss in this area.
I like the sound of that.
What are they? Wait, what are the dot dot dots for though? Hey, is it Ivan or Ivan? Ivan? Hi. How's it going? Welcome. Also Vibes, welcome. And Santoro. Santoro? Santoro. Welcome to. Hi. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Alright, can we... I can jump, but... Well, no, wait. Almost messed it up. Alright, got it. Can we get back around here? I think so. Maybe this way. Maybe not this way. Oh no, this is good. This is good. We're fine. That's not how I was hoping that would go, but still, we're gonna make it work. We still have 7 marking flags to find around here. They're gonna be so difficult to find on the stage. Hey Gatsby, thank you dude, I appreciate it. At some point I'm gonna need to get the blonde parts of my hair redone. So probably in the next couple months maybe. It's the first time I've actually had interesting hair in a while. The dots tell you to go to the corner, you assume? I think that's a pretty safe bet for the most part, yeah. I think that's just Arcane's very gentle reminder that that's where you need to be headed. Oh, one of these guys again. How did she not hear us through all of that? Hey Sly, what's up? Good to see you, dude. Nope, stop that. Okay, my buddies are gonna need some help. Ah! They already got her. Oh well. They got their health back, that's at least something. Oh wait, kick down. I missed an item over there. It's like, it's right there. Is that not the marking flag up the top there? No. Oh, maybe we can go around. We might be able to go around. Too busy waiting in the pond? She was, yeah. We can get it. Cool, I thought maybe I'd missed it. Saw that coming. I was prepared. He was not prepared though. Okay, now I need to heal. Now I need to heal. I'm glad we still have our buddies as a good distraction. I will say, like, having companions in this, it does make it a lot easier than say Neo. I feel like the difficulty in this would be a lot tougher without the companions helping you. But the fact that they're there means that the difficulty is quite a bit lower, like noticeably lower. 11 morale we left. Yeah, we have 17 now. I didn't realize we had so much. I think I'm gonna have to...
No way.
Oh, my buddy fell into the water. Dude, serious? Oh, maybe we have to go back the other way. What's the morale mechanic in the game? So if you notice just above our health bar, oh hang on, there's 17. So we currently have a morale rank of 17. If we're facing an enemy, like every enemy in the game will have different morale ranks. If we face an enemy that has a higher morale rank compared to us, they will be tougher to beat because essentially they're more confident than we are. If we face an enemy that has a morale rank lower than us, that'll be easier because we're more confident in comparison to them. If we end up being defeated by an enemy, our morale will drop and theirs will go up. So it's sort of an ever-changing, almost like a dynamic leveling of enemies. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Let's just take one step at a time here.
Wait, you can turn off companions, can you? Wait, serious? Are you serious? Dude, I didn't realize you could. What? Serious? In the settings? I had no idea. That's actually very tempting, although I feel like we've gotten so far using our companions. Maybe we should try that. There is a willow branch you can use. Way to turn off companions. You can just fake confidence. I feel like I'm faking confidence most of the time, IRL, so it wouldn't be too much of a stretch to do it in Warlong either. Ivan, I think you're pretty nice. It tells him to go away? Really? I had no idea. I honestly had no idea. Key to confidence. Yeah, fake it till you make it. A little bit, yeah. I'm just gonna loot while my buddy takes out the other guy. There's another marking flag up here. Dang it, he heard us. How is fake confidence different from real confidence? I mean, I feel like I feel a marked difference between like when I'm actually confident and when I'm just like faking being confident. So physically it feels different. Maybe from the outside it doesn't look different though, which is well, for the most part the important part, right? One last guy. Still only 2 of 8 marking flags. I wonder if there are a lot more in the base we're about to go into. Okay, Fortitude is increased to 8. We're at 18 at the moment. Maybe our Fortitude isn't supposed to be as high as it is at the moment. Because I feel like that's a pretty big difference. Oh, you like my guy's hat? We haven't actually checked our gear in a while, so we might actually have something better now. He's only 13, so he shouldn't be too bad. Hey Gregory, how's it going? Hope you had a nice weekend, dude. We need the floofy headgear always. I really want the dragon hat back. But we haven't gotten better quality dragon headgear yet. Dragon hat is still best hat, agreed. Big agree. I wish I had like a better quality version of it. Dragon plot uses are up. Some treasure. Oh, rank 6 steel, that's good. Okay, we've got an invader. But where? Are they gonna have to find us? Usually they spawn really close, but I don't see them. It said settings and I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, apparently you can turn the companions off in settings. And I had no idea, because I don't think the game ever explicitly tells you that, right? Oh, there he is. Ooh. Let's try and bully this guy, hey? Or he can bully us too, that too. That as well. Bye! I like that I just straight up pushed him off the edge. Ooh, general armor. Let's have a quick look, shall we? Because we haven't checked our equipment in a while. Alright, that was very fancy sounding armor. Where is it? Here? It's not that fancy. It has a cape. It looks cool. It's just not better than our current armor. 122 is what we have at the moment. And that was only... 119 is pretty good. It's pretty good. Do we sacrifice... Okay, physical resistance is down too. And spirit defense. I don't know if we do this. Yeah, it's a lot of armor. It is. Ice attack power, lightning attack power, spirit gain from normal attacks, positive effect duration, martial arts spirit damage. I'm gonna keep what we have at the moment. The special effects are better than defense, yeah. I was trying to decide whether it was worth it. Bullying next time around? I mean, I still feel like we did a pretty good job in bullying him, right? Could field test it. Hang on, let's have a look. The special effects are actually a lot better. Cape it is. Yeah, let's go with our cape. I don't think we're gonna get a set bonus now though. I think you can upgrade the armor, but well, that would make too much sense, right? I haven't been doing it yet. Oh, I don't want to open unless like in case it's the way to progress forward. What do you guys think? Is that the way forward? Or is it the other door? I don't want to, I want to choose the way I'm not supposed to go. It does flow with the wind, it does. I feel like because the marker is pointing in this direction, that's the way forward through there. But then there is also one of those flags you don't need to raise. Knowing how to choose the wrong way is an art form? Yeah. I do want to level up though, but I also don't want to risk falling into the water. I wish we could level up with those marking flags rather than the battle flags. Can upgrade and customize the special effects. The more stars it has, the more sockets it has for effects. This kind of looks like the way forward because of the marker. We'll try the other area first, I think. I'm gonna bet that that's the way forward. I think so. The highest you've seen is 5-star. I think we've only got 4. I think that's the highest ours goes so far. All the skill, yeah, we still can't swim. Nope. Not yet. Although maybe that skill is on the way.
About the future of the Swen bloodline.
Maybe this is like an optional way forward. Looks like it gets us up towards the ramparts.
Treasure hidden in the area.
Ooh, here's some treasure.
Good. I'm sure you'll make good use of
The other path might, yeah, it might have loot. Can I jump across? I don't think I can make that. Can I make that? Oh, I made it! Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, that's for our fortitude rank. Can we jump over? Okay, I can't jump over there. Alright, now the question becomes... Oh, we just jump back down there. Okay, cool. Alright, that wasn't so bad. I still can't level up from here, though. Oh, 5-star is NG+. The highest we'll see is 4 till endgame or high difficulties. Gotcha. Alright, so 4-star is what we currently have. Can I just roll other things? I can. I can. Oh, it's a flagpole! Okay, cool. This is what we needed. Alright, so this is actually the way forward, I think. Because the battle flags, I think, are on the main pathways. Alright, so that's at 20. Fire may be up. Can we loop back around? Hey, Port! Is the stream on the front page at the moment? 4 is the highest morale. No, so our fortitude rank, our morale rank, can go up to... I think the highest we've seen so far is 20, I think. Okay, 25 is the highest morale, gotcha. 4 is the gear star level at the moment. But apparently that goes up to 5 in NG+. Okay, gonna ignore that guy. Let's go back over here now that we don't have to worry about our chi. Yeah, 55,000. We had a lot. We had a lot, so I wanted to make sure we didn't lose it. We avenged a friend. That's good. Yeah, so it goes pretty high. It can drop down though really quickly if you, well, don't successfully fend off enemies. I can probably sneak up on this guy, right? Dang it. Dang it, dude. Like, if I don't get rid of this guy, then our morale is gonna go down really quickly if I'm not careful. Because these guys, even though his morale is lower than ours, he's a pretty tough enemy. One of the tougher enemies that we face. or that we have faced up to this point. He's only a relatively new enemy type. Fine. He's almost down. I think it's mostly just the fire, because his melee attacks aren't so bad. It's just if he hits us with any of those fire attacks, it gets a little bit dicey. Yeah, you can block him. You can block and jump towards him to try and move in fast to assassinate. Here's the thing, we've been playing this game for hours. Like, I mean, in total, not today. I still haven't gotten used to blocking, so I just don't block. I refuse to block. Alright, there's our battle flag. Cool. Yeah, I still don't block. I just deal with not blocking and stubbornly make that work. For better or for worse. I'm just very stubborn. Ali's not good at stealth. You take that back, Chai. I can be great at stealth. I can be... Maybe I'm the best at stealth and you just don't know this yet. It's 4 stars. Pretty good. Can't believe you would judge me so quickly. We'll pass on the blocking option. Yeah, if I was smart, I would like actually start to teach myself how to block or get used to blocking. Like, I know how to do it in theory. Just blocking gets in the way of me attacking enemies, and so I don't do it. Ali doesn't need stealth, she parries. I do parry and main parry. Only in this though, like in no other game. Well, in Team Ninja's games I can parry, just not in any other game. And I think it comes down to the fact that, like, there are some really obvious cues for blocking and parrying in this. So you kind of get a feel for the timing relatively quickly. Hey Mel, what's up? Thanks for the 3, dude.
Here,
Aww.
some of Bezos' money.
Thank you so much, Mel. I really appreciate it, dude. Where Allie's going, she doesn't need sneaking. Nah, sneaking's no fun. 0 sneaks, guys. Yeah, the giant red Q will help. It's that, and also the enemy's attacks for the most part. So you know, he didn't explode, he just kind of crumbled. The enemy's attacks for the most part stick with a very certain rhythm, and so even without the like parries, the deflects are really straightforward to, I guess, time in this, whereas timing in other series and other games isn't always necessarily straightforward. 0 sneak. 0 snakes? No snakes? No snakes, much damage. It's at least 1 snake. We have a, well, we kind of have a friend who has a snake friend. 0 sneaky boys though. Ooh, bit rate drop for a second there. Like Elden Ring? Can't parry to save my life in that game? Yeah, neither. I mean, I can on occasion, but not consistently enough. Whereas here, I can pretty consistently deflect and parry, and I think it comes down to the fact that I need to be able to do that. Oh, hi little dude! Because in Elden Ring, parrying is optional, you don't have to parry. In Team Ninja's games, so in Neo and in Wolong, you have to parry like it's a core part of the gameplay, and if you don't parry and you don't deflect, then you die very quickly. So the game kind of forces you into learning how to do it effectively. Gave up on Elden Ring parries? Yeah, me too. I did a long time ago. Or just like FromSoft parries in general. Not just Elden Ring parries, just FromSoft parries. I'm no good at them. I never have been. Alright, what can we feed our little buddy? Maybe a polar? There's a 1-star polar. I don't think we're gonna need that. There you go. For you. Yeah, it's the reverse panda. He's like the negative panda. So cute. Yeah, the window to parry in Team Ninja games is really generous, which makes it viable. Yeah. And I'd say that'd be an intentional decision as well to make it easy to parry because the gameplay relies so heavily on it. And so if the parry window was smaller like it is in a FromSoft game, could you imagine how difficult it would be to get through stages with that being like such a huge part of the gameplay and such a, I guess, a part of the fighting mechanic you need to rely on. The Revengeance pairing was challenging at times? I don't actually remember it. I played a little bit of Revengeance, but I remember very little of it. Hey, Half Point, what's up? Hope you're having a good start to the week, dude. You need some fun redeems, like redeem 5 minutes, talk about camera lenses. You guys pretty much just have to mention camera lenses and I'll talk about them for more than 5 minutes. You don't even have to spend channel points on that. I will do that pretty much unprompted. Like the fact that at the moment I'm about this close, it's not exactly directly lens related, about this close to buying a Pro Mist filter. I think I'm going to get an 8th Pro Mist, just so that if I decide to do any sort of like talking to camera again at any point in the near future or in the distant future, it's going to be a little bit kinder on my complexion, which I'd very much appreciate. So an 8th Pro Mist, I think, is the goal. Filter out camera talk, Ali, focus on the game. But I'm doing both at the same time. I'm multitasking. Damn it. I'm making multitasking a viable option, and also talking to you guys about camera filters. Like, I'm talking actual physical filters here, not like digital phone filters. Not like beauty filters. These are like filters you screw onto the front of a lens. They're very good. They can do so many different things. But a Pro Mist is what I'm looking at the moment, and I also really want to get a filter that essentially fakes an anamorphic flare, because I like anamorphic flares. And they're also pretty cool. But yeah, I can talk about camera stuff a whole lot. Camera filter stock increases her DPS by 5%. If only. If only. Wait, you have a filter wheel? Wait, how do you have a filter wheel? How do you mean? Just played the demo, you like it so far, but you wonder about the mixed reviews? Has it really had mixed reviews? I thought the reviews were overwhelmingly positive for this. I don't know what they would be commenting on, honestly. They might have mentioned that this is easier than Neo, possibly. And it's not as mechanically complex as Neo either. So in Neo you had to worry about your stance at all times. Like, that was one of the big mechanics of the combat mechanics in Neo and Neo 2, which is, well, 2 of Team Ninja's previous games. There were 3 different stances that you could use with every different weapon type. So you had like a high stance, a mid stance, and a low stance. And depending on the attacks that your enemies were doing, you had to change your stance to get around their blocks and their moves, essentially. So you really had to be watching what your enemies were doing. That doesn't exist in this, so maybe that could be part of the criticism, that it's mechanically more straightforward. I don't mind it though, I like it. Hey Jay, what's going on? You're in the same mission, nice. It's a very big mission. Oh, it's for telescopes. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes so much more sense. It was like, I didn't think there was like a filter or like some sort of filter kit that you could get that was multiple filters. It's like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist for cameras. Guys are hopefully almost down. Yeah, we're good. We got him. It's got issues on PC. True, true. I'm pretty sure they'd patch it relatively quickly though, knowing Team Ninja. I'm surprised it does have issues on PC though, because actually Neo 2 didn't come out on PC, did it? Or did it? I was gonna say the Neo 2 launch was really smooth, but then again I'm not sure if that launched on PC. But either way, I'd be surprised if they don't patch it really quickly. They do exist, kinda. In what way, Treason? Like filters that have multiple filters? I mean, unless we're talking like a variable ND filter, or like a filter that has like a ring in it that allows for fine-tuning the filter strength, because those exist. But as for like changing the actual full filter, I don't think those exist. What have I started? I told you, you don't even have to use channel points to get me going on filters. I warned you, Shay. Really? Are people still talking about Cyberpunk? I love that game so much. Such a good game. It is legitimately one of my favorite games. Like, not memeing, 100% serious. I just love Cyberpunk. Was it a warning or a challenge? Yeah, Cyberpunk DLC soon. I don't think we have a date for it yet, do we? Allie cannot filter her interest on filters. Jason, I really can't. Anything camera related, you guys get me started. We're gonna be here for a while. So yeah, just prior warning. We're still missing. That was our last battle flag, I think. Yeah, it's our last battle flag, so we must be pretty close to the boss in this area. I think we've got 3 more marking flags. You got a basic UV filter? You've been planning on getting a nice and decent? Yeah,
Do you need to
nice.
expand your camera knowledge quickly?
Yes.
Are you looking for classes that can turn you into an expert within a month?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Well, here at Click Click Bloom, we aim to make you the best photographer around. Special guest star Ali 90 will lead the class.
Special guest star, that sounds pretty important. That is a very high honor right there, Arcane. Talk camera nerdy to me. I would happily do that for you guys. Oh yeah, don't get me started on camera clamps either. If you're not careful, I'll bring out the camera clamp. I warned you guys. I was almost talking about something else, but oh yeah, the ND set. Variable NDs are great, Emirates. Would recommend if you're just getting one for a DSLR. That way you only need the one ND filter, and you can adjust it as you go, so you don't have to switch out filters. So it gets rid of the need for a full set, and gives you the flexibility to adjust it whenever you need the adjustments, without having to unscrew and like screw on another filter. They're very handy, very, very handy. Poor stream, get the clamp. I mean, if you guys want the clamp. Polarizers? I'm pretty sure there are polarizers you can get that are variable as well. Although I don't have one. Hang on, where's the clamp at? There it is! It's very calm music here. May I present to you my favorite camera rigging equipment. See, okay, yeah, the clamps are coming out, guys. Look at the clamp though. It's really good. It's really good. It's a Manfrotto Nano clamp, and these things clamp to anything, and they've got a payload limit of, I think it's like 3 kilos? 4 kilos. 4 kilos of downwards force. And they're tiny. Like, this is my hand against it, and I have a small hand. Or this is this right here. Look at this. Look at this. The arm can go anywhere. It's a magic arm. I love magic arms. Magic arms are the best. See, if you want if you want to secure something like right there, like if right there's perfect, it's really hard doing this, like, right here is perfect, right? Then you just tighten this, and then it doesn't move. It just stays there. Look at this. Look at that. Gravity. It defies gravity. Look at this. It's great. And then, you loosen this again, and then you can readjust it. You can put it anywhere. It's so good. It's so good. Anyway, that's it. That's a magic arm. I love this arm so much. Like, you can even do that. It goes anywhere. What does it all do? It allows me to rig up camera equipment or lighting equipment however I need it to be rigged up. And, yep, it's really handy. Would recommend. That's my little spiel. I love this thing. Cue the oohs and the ahs. I don't actually get to use it all that much because I've got this camera here, right? And that's on a permanent arm on the back of the desk, so I don't need this, but it's really handy. It's good. Ali on front page, stream turns into clamp chat. That excitement about it, they're really good though. It's what happens when you give a camera nerd camera rigging equipment. I get excited. Hey Panda, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Also, Mo, welcome to. And Yami, hi. Easy, thanks for the follow too. Hi guys, hope you're having a really good day. Tell us some good clamp jokes. What if I have 0 good clamp jokes? I'm not sure if Cheese is still here, but I feel like if anyone, Cheese would have really good clamp jokes.
Need some enemies to thrash already.
There's a guy up here. Okay, important question for Ali in chat. Do I want nuggies? Is this like a trick question, Fishy? I feel like this is a trick question. Is this a trick question? Are you really asking us, like, whether or not you want nuggies? Can I answer your question with another question? Actually, a second question, because that was a question in itself. When do you not want nuggies? Like, when is there a point in your life where you don't want nuggies? Like, does that exist? And if that exists, why does that exist? I mean, I would be very happy with nuggies right now. Just putting that out there. Oh, you always want nuggies, you just don't always want to go and get nuggies. Oh, I see. I see. I think it's worth it though.
Today's Ali stream is brought to you by Manfrotto. Introducing Mr. Clampy, the Ali edition. Holds your camera at all angles.
Oh no,
Ali
I wasn't
approved.
watching.
Available now in B&H Ali. Cool Ali. Wow.
B&H is actually a very good store. If you guys are ever in New York City and you need to look at some camera equipment, or you just feel like browsing some very expensive cameras, go to B&H. B&H is like just the most incredible store. It's really good. It's pretty convincing. I mean, the nuggies themselves are a reward for going to get the nuggies, so I feel like that pretty much, like, that question answers itself. Barnes and Hobbles. I don't actually know what B and H stands for, but it's this really amazing camera store in New York City. It's actually pretty close to Penn Station, so it's really convenient. And yeah, it's like 2 stories of just camera equipment and lighting and camera related gear, and it's very cool. I dragged one of my friends to that store before he knew how good it was, and before he was really interested in like camera gear and lighting gear and microphones and anything to do with like production stuff, right? He came back to me years later after he'd gotten into all of that sort of stuff and was just like, Ali, I finally understand. I understand why the story is so good.
Because they're morally opposed to bacon.
Why don't pigs eat cake? They're morally opposed to bacon. The piggies or the cake? Get it? No. Ali has officially ruined her second joke for the day. Oh, like baking. I get it. Okay, I take it back. I didn't ruin the joke. I didn't ruin it. I kind of did, but not entirely. Bacon. I understand. I understand the joke, guys. Yeah, 2 jokes, Sally. I swear, it's a Monday, Dan. My brain's still in weekend mode. There we go. My brain's still in weekend mode. It's a Monday. Plus, my brain's always in weekend mode. Makes a note in file. Well, you're gonna have to, like, write me up for this, Arcane. I feel like you guys are gonna have to, like, write up some official, just paperwork. It's gonna be on my permanent record. I don't know how I feel about this. Did you see the Oscars as a film fan? I saw some of the announcements from the Oscars, but I didn't actually watch them. Award shows aren't really sort of a big thing of mine, but I do appreciate very deserving talent and creatives getting the recognition they deserve. Arlo's doing pretty great. Oh, I didn't tell you guys about this. So, do you guys remember how on Friday... Arlo, by the way, is this little doofus. Just cute little doofus. That little doofus. He's my child. My small doofus child. So he doesn't live with me. He lives at my mom's place because he looks after her. He's just over a year old and we only just adopted him about 5 months ago. Neck snap. Or his cute little face. Yeah, we only adopted him about 5 months ago because he was a rescue. I got so distracted for a second there. Hey Tubbs, what's up? Thanks for the 27. Hey. Hi, good to see you, dude. Yeah, so my mum messaged me about him on Friday when we were streaming, saying how she was on a walk with him and he had 2 border collie friends. So my mum has made like 2 friends, well, more than 2 friends, but like 2 walking friends from the obedience club that she goes to. And they have started meeting up to take all of their border collies on walks together. One of the border collies is called Cedar, and apparently Arlo is very taken with Cedar. Arlo loves Cedar so much. Cedar's about like 10 months old. He's a black and white border collie, and they apparently walk together like touching, and they lie down and they play together, and they went swimming in a creek together. Like, they just love each other. It's the cutest thing. And so my mum was telling me all about that over the weekend, and I thought that was adorable. And apparently they walk multiple times a week, so Ali gets to spend lots of time with his new best friend Cedar. Yeah, so he loves that pup. He does have a friend. He's got 2 friends actually. I think Millie or Miley maybe is the name of the other doggo. He's only just met her, and she's quite a bit bigger apparently than Arlo and Cedar. Cedar's little. He likes the other doggo, but he loves Cedar. He loves Cedar so much. That's why I said that I feel like I should adopt this little guy. So that Arlo has a friend, another friend. Yeah, we need the doggo crew pictures. I asked my mum to send more pictures of the 3 of them walking together. Why do moon rocks taste better than earth rocks? Because they are meteor. Okay, that one I get. That one I understand. I understand that reference, so that joke. I get that one. Oh, cedar is in like the tree, so C-E-D-A-R, cedar. Like that. Thank you for the clap, Emirate. Thank you. Yeah, cedar, sorry, Australian accent and all that. Cedar. Like that, cedar. Yeah, he's got a best friend. He does. He does have a best friend. He also apparently was very gentle with a puppy when he met this like tiny little puppy at doggo training a couple weeks ago, which is really good because I don't think he'd ever been around a puppy before, like as an adult dog. And apparently like he was playing with the puppy, but he was playing... That was not very nice. He was playing gentle with the puppy, so he understood that he couldn't be as rough around the young doggo, which I think is really cute. Okay, Ali got the joke. Writes good report. I need more of those. I need more good reports, guys. No bad reports, just the good ones. Must be pretty close to leveling up again. We've got 40,000. And yet I've still missed 2 marking flags in this stage. I kind of want to go back and see if we can find them, because I feel like this room just up ahead is probably the boss room.
You saved my skin.
This looks very boss room. Yes, to reflect nicely in a performance review. Okay, that's good, that's good. I want a good performance review, guys. Yeah, I feel like this is...
Keep your weapon close.
Yeah, it's boss room. Okay, so that's boss room. We've established that much. And we have missed 2 marking flags. They could be literally anywhere. I didn't see any obvious detours that we could have taken to find marking flags. What do you guys think? Should we go and look for them, or should I just accept that maybe we missed 2 marking flags in this stage? Because they're probably hidden in a house somewhere. Wait, there was a marking flag next to us, really? Was there? As in like the marking flag that we hadn't, oh wait, he got him. A marking flag that we hadn't actually registered yet. Or are you talking like this flag here? Because this flag, that's one of the battle flags. The marking flags are the smaller ones that just maintain your fortitude rank. I don't know whether I missed one around here. I didn't see it. Oh, there's a lot to look at, so I probably did miss it. Go back to where you're going, like this way. This way? Like the main gate, this way? Marking flag. Over here, then take a left over this way. This is really difficult because the stream is very slightly delayed. Alright, what if I look this way? The 6 out of 8 would, yeah, bug you so bad. I gotta find them. I mean, they count as a completion thing, so I kind of want to find them. There are a couple tricky ones in the area you're in now. Oh, you mean like this area across the bridge? Okay. It's on your right? These, okay, the delayed instructions are gonna get really tough. Alright, maybe up here, because I did notice, or maybe through here. Okay, not in there. I don't know if there's a way up from here. I feel like there should be somewhere to go from here, though. There's one inside the house along the river. Gotcha. Alright, so we've got like... Okay, there's one that we've missed in this area along the river. Can we access it from this side, do I wonder? Can't capture the flag. I have to figure out how to capture the flag. Okay, so we can't access that from along the river. Maybe we can... Can't access it that way. 6 of 8 are rookie numbers. Gotta loot all of them. Yeah, I gotta find all of them. Me too. Can't get up that way. It's show up on your minimap? It's not there.
What do you call a pig thief? A hamburglar.
Hamburglar. Wasn't the hamburglar also one of the characters?
Am I destined to tread a path different from
like
my
the
father
McDonald's
and brother?
characters? That was the hamburglar, right? Hey Anubis, what's up? Doing really well. Doing super well. Trying to figure out how to get a marking flag that's apparently around here somewhere. I just can't figure out exactly where it is and how to get there. And we're gonna try and figure that out because we have 6 of 8 marking flags and apparently there's another one in this area that I just have to figure out how to get to. Yeah, they're like the Macca's characters. Yeah, the Hamburglar, and there was Birdie and Grimace, who was just like a purple monster. Go towards the end before the bridge, and then take a left as a crumble building.
Last pig joke for the night, I promise.
Make
Why
it.
are pigs awful basketball players? They hog the ball.
I like the pig jokes though. What's wrong with the pig jokes? Alright, the main gate, for the first time going through, go towards the end before the bridge, and you'll take a left, and it's a crumbled building. Before the bridge, take a left, there's a crumbled building. This way? I don't see a crumbled building. I see 0 crumbled buildings. Unless we're talking about this one. The directions are very confusing for me. I don't know what counts as the main gate. That looks like a main gate, but I could be wrong. Unless we're on the wrong side of the river. Are we on the wrong side of the river or the right side of the river? Is this the correct side of the river, guys? I'm gonna go over the other side of the river just to start off with, because there are enemies over there. Then climb up the torn building, and there's a small balcony you can jump onto. I still don't know where the crumbled building is. Hey Brandon, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the part of the stream where I attempt to find a marking flag in Wolong. Because we have 6 of 8 and there's apparently one very close to me, just I can't figure out how to get to it. And this is my life. Oh, it's the other side of the river! Oh, okay. I thought it was this side. Okay. That's fine. I thought... Okay. Alright. Alright, we're good now, guys. We're good. There's a crumbled building, and there's a man that I have to destroy. Must destroy Angry Ogre Man. Don't put me in the river. Don't put me in the river. Do not put me in the river. Thank you. The opposite side? Wait, this is the opposite side. Oh, you mean like over the other side? Okay, yeah, this way. We have enough to level up again though. That's good. That's good. What do you call a face cream made out of pigs and ointment? Sorry guys, give me 1 second. I just have to use my my ointment. If you summon... Oh, does he really have passives? I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't realize that. South South, that's an AFG, has a passive that marks the flags on the minimap. That would be so handy. I don't think I can summon him to help though. Alright. Let's try this one. I'm really hoping that the marking flags are close. Oh no! Ah, dang it. Crush and defeat. Oh, I should have gone to level up. I should have done it. I lost half of our cheat. Dang it. Okay, it's in that area. Alright. I know where we are, or where we're going now. That's good. Where you died. Got it. Got it. Tragic. We have to get all that chi back.
What do you call a pig who does karate? A pork chop.
Delicious pork chop. Why does he have to be so tasty? That's the question that I have. He might know martial arts, but he's also delicious. Okay, do we get our... We do get our chi back. Cool. Alright, crumbled building. Crumbled building. That's not the crumbled building. Crumbled building. Maybe over here? I thought there was a yellow light through there. Maybe that's it. This kind of seems crumbly. Ooh, crumbled building. Okay. Promising. Very Ooh, I hadn't found this though. It's in that building. Alright. I gotta figure out which building that building is. There we go. Marking flag. Cool, that's 7 of 8. We've got 1 more to find, guys. 1 more to find. And here's the problem. It could be around here. It could be in the first section. Ah, 7 of 8. 7 of 8. I don't know whether we're going to be able to find it. That was your last one to find? I wasn't watching that to time it properly. I need 1 more. I'm missing 1. And I really hope it's in this area. And not back in the boat area, because the boat area is much tougher to navigate. Should we just like give up and accept that I'm probably just gonna miss 1? Because I feel like we're gonna be here for quite a while otherwise. Yeah, yours might be in the first area. That's what I'm worried about. I'm really worried that the one that we need is in the first area. Let's go metal actually. So our lowest stat at the moment. I almost need to like look at a layout of all of the flags. Although I'm not sure if we have like a list of the, or like a map of the areas showing the flags that we've picked up. Wait, there's an underground area? I don't think I found an underground area. Maybe that's what I missed. If you beat the next boss, we get further in the game. True. Very true. Hey Yannick, what's up?
Might as well join my pun fam. What do you call a hog that likes fava beans with a nice Chianti?
Hannibal Lecter. Hannibal Lecter. And the area you just found, the flag is where... That's where the underground area is? Oh, wait, so it's back in here? Because, yeah, I didn't go to an underground area. If it's back in this area... Did you get the one on the far left where you are? I don't think so. Let's try that. Because I feel like I explored the boats pretty thoroughly. Those guys are back. There's an ogre down here. So there's an underground area around here. To your left through the gate, you just ran through. Alright. I got the one that's up on the ramparts. But I didn't get an underground area. Where is an entrance to the underground? Because I don't think I can go that way. That way's all blocked off. Along Bridge where there's a big dude guarding a boat wall. You mean to the right hand side up ahead here? Ah, dang it. Hey George, what's going on, dude? Doing pretty well. Attempted to find one last marking flag before facing the boss. So literally the last thing we need to do here is find that one marking flag and then we can go and probably throw ourselves the boss for like 20 minutes, half an hour, maybe longer. Yeah, just one more. Alright, underground area. Is the entrance to the underground obvious? No boss until we find the flag. I need to find the flag. I need to find it so badly. What kind of pig has a lot of spikes in its body? A porcupine. Hi, Stooge. Hello. Because we can go up here, right? But I don't think this is an entrance to anywhere underground. This is like the furthest left we can go in this direction. Long bridge where there's a big dude guarding a boat wall. I have no idea where that is. I have no idea at all where that is. But the underground is apparently around here, is that right? I'll go back to exactly where we found the flag, so it's up here. Alright, so this is where we found the flag. I don't see an underground area around here though. Should I just look it up? Or can you guys guide me towards this underground area? Hey, 71, what's up? Why was the detective given a camera instead of a gun? Here's a loose cannon. You get a head shake for that. You get a head shake. No two ways about it. Alright, let me have a look. Darkness over the Hunchway River. Let's have a look. Just gonna move out here. Come on, marking flag. I need to find it. I need to find it. Alright. Embrace the head shakes. Darkness over Hunchway River. I gotta spell that right probably. Hunchway River marking flag. No, flags, please. Flags. There we go. Got it. Flags. All right. Okay, let's see if I can understand where these marking flags are. All flag locations. Yes. Battle flag 2, battle flag 3, and marking flag 2, 3s. Oh, it's gotta be pretty late, right? Fourth battle flag, continue across the wooden bridge to the left. To the gate to defeat the enemies to raise the fifth battle flag. That's a battle flag. None of this is really helping because there are no pictures. Cross the other side by way of a small riverboat. To doors to begin a boss fight. That's battle flag. Alright, so I got that one. I got that one. I think I got that one. This is very confusing. As one on top of the palace next to the big battle flag, you have to jump over the roof. Alright, let's try that one. I'm assuming this is the palace over here. Can't get onto the roof here. Top of the palace next to the big battle flag. You have to jump over the roof. There's a big battle flag there. Oh, there's a big crocodile here, I think. Yeah, there is. There he is. I did already do my taxes. Very responsible. Responsible adult right here. Oh, okay. Alright, so left through the gate. Got it. Thanks for trying to help me find these battle flags. Too much adulting. This is the most adulting I've done, is trying to find all the battle flags. Have I stretched? Next question. Next very responsible adult question. Don't see another marking flag around here. Alright. Let's try the gate after the first area. Because I don't remember an underground area, so that could very well be the one that we need. Oh, he's alive again. Take it.
What's the difference between hot potato and a flying pig?
Ooh, that was close.
One's a heated yam and the other is a heated ham.
Hot potato and a flying pig. One's a heated yam, the other's a yeeted. Okay, I like that. I do like that. Alright, so this is the door. This one here is the door. Take a left through the gate with the water area at your back. Okay. Oh, hang on. Nobody needs help.
Next time you need a helping hand, I'll be there.
Okay, so water area to our back. Left through the gate. Got it. So left through this way. There's an underground area. This way. I didn't see an underground area like at all. Have I just missed it completely? I see a 0 underground area.
What do you call a Spanish pig? Okay.
All I think of is the ad that we get that's like, why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? Hey Dan, what's up? Thank you so much for the sub. Hope you enjoy the events, dude. And also the hunt for this mysterious underground area that I cannot find, with apparently the last marking flag that we need. I think it's here. I think it's here. Maybe. Am I warmer or colder? Not that palace area, but the very top of the palace where there's a ladder. I have no idea where you are, Jay. I have no clue where you are. Alright, is the underground area around here? Yes or no? There's a boat. I don't see a way underground. Try your best to help, thank you, I appreciate it. I'm attempting to find this mysterious underground area that I cannot for the life of me see. With apparently a marking flag. Back by the gate. Oh. Okay. Underground area back by the gate. I see no entrance to an underground area. Back by the gate. Okay, there was some treasure up there. Nothing around here. Nothing around here. Yes, like trying to find a needle in a haystack it is. Alright, should I watch a video to see which ones we've picked up and which ones I haven't? Maybe I should do that quickly. Maybe I should stretch and do that at the same time. I'm sure I'd find it easier if you were singing Bowie's Down in the Underground. Probably. That'd probably be the best way to do it. Maybe I'll watch a video really quickly while I'm stretching. There are 2 flags around where you are. I've got one that's like all the way over there, in that direction. Did Ali say stretch? Yeah, I'm trying to be responsible, plus that will also help us find this mysterious underground area that I can't find for the life of me. Because I don't know where it is. Alright, if I leave you guys here for a couple minutes, you know what, we can level up again. I'll level up really quickly. We're getting a lot of levels in doing this, so that's good. Hit points, sure, let's do that. Go back through the gate towards the boat area. It's getting so confusing. It's okay, I'll watch a video, I'll watch a video. Don't do it, Ali, don't do it. Nah, have to watch it. I have to watch the video. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys some lo-fi. It's gonna be a way long stretch. It is. Go to the very left, there's a long bridge with a big guy standing there. Oh yeah, we got that one. We got that one. Yeah, that one, we got that flag that's on like a boat in that direction. I remember that one. So that I can officially mark off the list. I'm gonna laugh if like the marking flag is like literally right next to us. Alright. Sit tight for a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna go stretch my leggies. You guys should do the same thing too. It's very important. Enjoy the ambiance of the lo-fi. And also our wonderful characters who are about this close to getting that final marking flag. 7 of 8. Come on. Come on, I have to find it. I have to find it. I'll be back in like 3 minutes, guys. Hopefully with the location of the marking flag that we need so we can go and fight the boss. Good plan? Good plan. Don't do anything I wouldn't do in the meantime, guys. I trust you guys. Hey Bishu, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Hi. And Dan, thanks for the follow too. Hi. I'll be right back, guys. Sit tight until then. About 3 minutes and I'll be right back.
So chat. How do you surrender to the White Walkers? You raise the white flag.
Okay, so good news. Good news. I think we found all of the marking flags in the water area. I'm up to the next area. I've got about a minute's worth of video to watch to try and figure out whereabouts the final flag is. Hi, Dan. I'm doing really well. Dan with 2 N's. Hi. Yeah, thanks so much for the bits. Hope you're having a really good day, dude. It's nice to have you here. Is being sorry enough to avoid the corner? Wait, what did you do this time? What did you say? What have I missed? Riot? You guys kind of rioted. It was only like a small riot, but you know, small but good riot. I appreciate it. Behave. I mean, Godric was behaving badly, but behaving nonetheless. You raise a very good point. I didn't specify how you had to behave. I just said behave. I'm gonna say Nate. Hi Nate, thanks so much for the follow. I also read your handle as Humanite, as in like the Ultra Humanite. I'm just gonna say Nate though, because I don't think that's how you say your handle. Oh Moose, I'll see you later. Have a nice night tonight, dude. Get some good rest. I'll catch you soon. You town with nuggies? Lucky, I have 0 nuggies. What'd you miss? About half an hour of us running around aimlessly trying to find the final marking flags. Well, one final marking flag that I've missed. If you guys give me like about 1 minute, I've got this like walkthrough video on like 2 times speed. Okay, so I've got that marking flag, that's all good. Pretty sure I got that one at least. I'm most certain that we got that one. Okay, he's going up a ladder. He's running across, he's got another marking flag, which I know that we did get. We got that one, that's good. Okay, he's dropping back down, he's running through the main gate. Oh, Nate is right. Okay, I got it right. See, that makes me very happy because I am just horrible at getting handles right. So at least I got Nate. I'm glad that it wasn't the Ultra Humanite. I missed a flag joke. Did I really? Hold up. How do you surrender to the White Walkers? You raise the white flag. Oh no. I also understand that because I've watched Game of Thrones. I appreciate that, Arcane. You missed Ali. Wait, you missed Ali ruining a second joke. It was only kind of ruined, then I understood it, and so it wasn't ruined anymore, which makes it so much better. All right, we're getting into the business end of this this flag walkthrough. Let's see exactly where this underground area is, because I assume that's probably the one that I've missed. Okay, so we've got that battle flag. That's good. He's going in that direction. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so yes, we've got that marking flag. Okay, that's good. That's good. Is there another one? I don't see one there. Okay, he's walking to the area that you guys were telling me to explore. He's moving past that area up onto the house. He's gonna get that marking flag that's on the second floor. Yep, that's good. He is now going across the river. Getting the battle flag that we're standing at. Okay, we're on the home stretch, guys. Home stretch. Yeah, okay. Okay, is there anywhere in here that we missed? There's only like one marking. I know the marking flag is heading to at the moment. Okay, there's the marking flag. Which one have we missed? Is that the final one? Is that the final one? I didn't see one.
What did the left butt cheeks said to the right butt cheeks? Together we can keep this shit together.
Oh no, Dan. Oh no. Dude, thanks so much for the bits. Okay, alright, hold up. Gonna go here, we're gonna go here. We're gonna do one quick sweep of the first area, and then we're just gonna go and do the boss if I can't find it. So let's go back to the very start of this area. Brian, language, how could Brian say such a thing? As in, it's not just from Game of Thrones? I thought White Walkers were specifically like a Game of Thrones thing. Are they not? I mean, like, whites aren't, but like, the White Walkers specifically, those are Game of Thrones, right? Okay, so the marking flag up there we have. The marking flag back there, we've got 2. Alright, so that's 2 of them. We've got 3, 4, 5... 6 over the other side. I'm trying to think, like, I'm counting off the ones that I know that we have. So I've got one over, no, not that way. Oops. Get out of it. We've got the one in here, at least we should have the one in here, if I remember correctly. That wasn't very nice. No, let me up. Thank you. Yeah, we've got this marking flag in here. So that's one of them, which is good. Can we? I don't think we can get back across that way, can we? No, get out of the water.
Sorry about the language. Had to throw my joke in since everyone else was long.
No, language is totally fine. Don't stress, Dan, not even a little bit. Good jump, thank you. I pride myself in my ability to jump directly into attacks. I'm very good at that. I'm just gonna leave my friends to do their thing while we run through here. This is speedrun any percent, guys. Speedrun any percent. Alright, one of my buddies avenged someone. What's the bet I missed? I know there's a marking flag like back in this direction. I meant that. Any percent jump run. Guys, I meant that. That was pure skill. I know there's a marking flag across here. I hope I didn't just see it and like just forget to raise it. Is it in here? No, okay, so I got that one. I don't think there was one over here, was there? I need good. No, that's fast jumps aren't working for me. I am managing to like lure all of the enemies in this area towards us currently, so there's also that. Alright, so we've got a ladder here. Climb back over. I don't think there's another marking flag around here. Alright, so it's got to be in the first-ish kind of area around here. Okay, I think I can just jump across here. Jump across here. Ignore this guy. Go up here. It'll be like the first one, probably, but then I thought that I'd gotten all the ones earlier in the stage. Maybe not. We'll go check up here, because there are also... Okay, maybe I can just like, I'll climb the ladder. I'll climb the ladder. Maybe over here. No, there's nothing in here. I need this guy to move out of the way though so I can exit the room. That was so uncalled for. All the effort is worth it. I hope so. I hope the effort is worth it. Dang it, dude. Alright, so we know where we have to aim for. What do you think of the tutorial boss? I think it's a good boss. He's very tough, but he's designed to be. And the reason that they made him so tough is to establish his skill set,
to say the
essentially.
least. One look, one playful glance, one innocent stare, and my emotions are abducted to a place of blissful stupidity. She makes me smile uncontrollably and my heart plays a samba beat in my chest.
Her eyes, charming, captivated, fascinating. One look, one shy glance, and I'm swept away. Who is this person? Death before lack of flags. Jeez, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so this is where we're up to. Alright, back over here. Pure poetry. Very nice poetry. When I think Samba Beat, I think the mask. And the section in the mask where he's dancing to the Samba Beat. That part. That's immediately what comes to mind. Alright, marking flag? No marking flag. Alright, we are sans marking flag. Did you check the start though? I forgot to say... Oh, I forgot if you said you did. We haven't been as far back as the start, but we're heading towards there now. That's the only other place I can think of. Or maybe up here. I did miss loot up here, so that's worth it. Especially if that's, Mystic Crane. I don't know what a Mystic Crane is, but we have loot that I didn't pick up before. So maybe there's a flag up here. I can't see a thing. I can't see a thing. Hey, Trox, what's up? Welcome to the hopefully successful hunt for the last marking flag in this stage, which I still haven't been able to find. We found an area that I hadn't explored though, so this is a good start. Alright, so nothing up here. We've been in here. We have officially been in this room. We have gotten the flag over there. Marking flags should be really easy to see too, because the flags themselves have like a beam of light coming off them if you don't, if you haven't picked them up yet. So they should technically be very easy to find. It's just these ones are so well hidden. Hey Drew, what's up? Thanks so much for the follow. Okay, nothing else here. Maybe on the floor above us. That boat is a possibility. This is like right back at the start, pretty much. Marking flag, marking flag. Marking flag! Where is this marking flag? I can't believe I'm going to so much trouble just trying to find this flagpole. It shouldn't be this difficult. Run over there, can't go that way. Is there a marking flag back like right at the start? I don't feel like there's usually one this far back. This is like the very start of the stage. The worst flag collecting was Assassin's Creed. That took you forever. Hang on a second, is that? Why is there an exclamation mark there? Oh, we can rest there. Oh, it doesn't show us where the marking flag is though. Guys, I still haven't found the marking flag. The marking flag is mocking us. I know, I feel that. I feel that. At least we can get through the stage really quickly. The only other place I can think of is like over in that building. That's all I can think of. Because there's no marking flag here. But yeah, the Assassin's Creed collectibles, in the first game I remember that being really tough. I think I wanted to try and find everything, but I don't think I did. Marking flag. Are you hiding a marking flag down here? He is not hiding a marking flag. Although there is an item that he dropped, we'll go grab that. The flag is alive. It feels like that at the moment. You guys said that if I called South to come in and help us, right? We get alerted if there's a flag close by, but at the same time I want to keep this accurate, which means that these two guys have to be part of our team. Can I get back up from here? Oh, I'm not supposed to, I can just drop down. Alright, so, you know, back up here, we're gonna go to the second level of this boat and see if there's one up here. You're attempting to do wait, 100% Valhalla? Dude, I can't imagine how long that's gonna take. Valhalla is huge. Like, we spent, a couple hundred hours, I think, easy on that game. And I had barely scratched the surface of the post-game content. There was so much to it. Like, a lot of fun, really good. There's a lot of great content in there, but there was just so much of it. Only if the, yeah, if only the flag would just wave at us, I'd be very okay with that. I'd be very, very okay. That 7 of 8 is very much mocking me at the moment. It's like, where is the last one? And the thing is, like, I didn't see any that we were very obviously missing in that really quick walkthrough. Nothing around here. The DLC might take a bit. Wait, Valhalla is really easy to finish 100%, at least in the base game? Really? Are we talking like all of the extra content done as well, or just like achievements trophies wise? Yeah, 7 of 8, you can't let that go. I'll triple check that walkthrough that I looked at before. I thought for a second that was it. I was like, wait, is that it? It was not it. It was not the final flag that we needed. I can't just jump to our doom out there. There's nothing else around here. I don't think we can make it inside that boat either. And there's a boat there, but I don't think we can access that, can we? I think that's just kind of a set piece. I'll see maybe if we can get down to the lower areas of this boat. Maybe I'm missing it in like the lower deck area. Dang it. Alright, lower deck area of this boat, hopefully. Dang, dude. I think you spent like 54 hours in your first playthrough and getting 100% done with the base game. Jeez, that's not too bad at all. And that was to 100% Valhalla. How quickly did you play through it? Because, yeah, I'm a couple hundred hours deep and I'm nowhere near 100%ing it. It'll be a small white flag on your minimap. Would I see it with these guys in tow? Like with my buddies in tow? Because wasn't it only if you had a certain character? You would see it still. Okay. Haven't seen any small white flags. You'll still see it. Weird. I'm gonna check it anyway. I'll see if there's any treasure down there. Because I haven't seen it pop up at all, and that's been, whoops, the big problem. Have you guys noticed it? Is that, wait, is that it? Is that it? Was I was right! Yeah, let's go! Yeah, we got it! It didn't, I don't think that popped up on the map. Yeah, let's go! Yeah, I didn't see that as a dot. I'm glad I checked. I'm really glad I checked. Yeah, it's boss time. Let's go! We have earned this boss fight, guys. 8 of 8. Finally. How did I miss that the first time around, I wonder? Such a relief. She did it. Finally. Finally. I'm gonna get just enough for us to level up again and then go straight into that boss fight so we can start facing our next nemesis. Which actually, come to think of it, do you guys want a prediction for that? If it shows up on the map, maybe it's a gear thing. Because I don't think I've ever noticed that dots popping up on the map. Time to get the boss's butt? Yeah, let's go. That's not the boss, by the way. Turret depth, of course we do. Alright, I have no idea if this boss is supposed to be tough or easy, but I'll give you guys like the standard 15 attempts if you want. Hey Nero. I'm so glad we got that. I was like so close just to giving up and just being like, well, we've searched for like 40 minutes. Let's call it a day. So that underground area didn't exist. The DLC added in like another 130 hours. Yeah. And I've only played a little bit of, I think it was the Siege of Paris, and Dawn of Ragnarok, that one. The Ragnarok one. Was it Dawn of Ragnarok? I think it was Dawn of Ragnarok. It was the Ragnarok one. Hey Eddie, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Stubbornness did pay off for once. It did indeed, as long as I don't mess this up. I didn't mess it up, I was really close to messing it up. Okay. Feeling pretty good about that. That took so long. Sorry guys. Alright, I'll set up a prediction for you guys. Prediction. Alright, star prediction. I have to go here. More or less than 15 tries. Less or equal to more than 15 tries. Alright. Oh wait! No, I wanted more, okay. Less or equal to more than. Less or equal to 15 tries, more than 15 tries, more or less than 15 tries for upcoming boss. Submission period 2 minutes. Alright, there you go guys. Got it. There you go, there's your prediction. Can just, yeah, reuse one of the old ones. I did as a template, but then I also clarified the less or equal to 15 tries and more than 15 tries, because there are a lot of questions about the like little crocodile symbols. So I just made it more straightforward. Less than 15? I hope so. I hope less than 15. Maybe then I can be professional gamer. Alright, first up we need to decide whether skill point is being spent. Hit points, the amount of spirit lost when attacked. Amount of spirit gained when attacking, the amount of spirit consumed by martial arts. Effects weight limit. Duration that high level spirit can be maintained for, and the spirit consumed by wizardry. I don't think we need any water for now. Let's go health. And maybe have a look at wizardry spells. We have 5 for this now. Jeez, that's a lot. Ooh, lightning weapon sounds cool. Sure, I'll get lightning weapon. Flame weapon, we can do fire weapon. I also like that. Can't get those ones. This is 10 now. Force blow. I read that as sand disc. Tell me you know too much about memory cards without telling me you know too much about memory cards. Sand disc. I was like, why is there a sand disc move in this? Oh man. Okay, so the other ones, that's 15. And that's 20. Obscuring Frost, let's get that. And we'll get this one too. The one that we really want is the Aqua Blink, but I can't use that until... I can't use that till we do Wizardry Spell Mastery, so I need to do that. Wait, not great odds? Everyone's putting money on yes? You guys believe on me? Believe on me, believe in me. Sand disc. The spell for when your enemy isn't smooth enough. No, it's the spell for when your enemy has really slow transfer speeds and you need an upgrade. Alright. Let's hope this is the boss. You guys actually believe in me. I'll believe on you. Thanks, Portis. Believe on Allie. Hey, bye, Frost, what's up? Huge payout for the twos if Allie struggles with this. Let's find out.
Well, Tiger Sunshine, care to join me now?
No.
Tempt me all you may. I will not join forces with evil.
Sand disc.
Let the child go! Too bad.
Too bad. Wait, did he just... Oh no, she's fine. He's less than fine. Oh! Do we have to fight one of the good guys who's now turned into Tiger Man?
Dachio! What's going on here?
Tiger Man.
General Sun, he's...
Tiger Man.
Father. Is that you?
Yeah, they corrupted him. And turned him into Tiger Man. Hey ASMR, what's up? Really? It's like Dynasty near? A little bit, yeah. Oh, that's so much faster than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, my buddies are actually helping us with this. Is he about to... That was actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that was pretty cool. Oh, I deflected that. Cool. If he doesn't have a phase 2, this fight's really straightforward. I feel like he's gotta have a phase 2 though, right?
It's too dangerous here.
Whoops. Guess who didn't get the parry in? He's gotta have a phase 2, yeah? He seems pretty angry now.
The enemy is planning something. Stay alert.
He is planning something. Maybe that's what he was planning? Possibly. Ooh. Okay. We can go to town a little bit here if we stay in the circle. I didn't stay in the circle, guys. I did not stay in the circle. I didn't stay in the circle. Get back in the circle. Back in the circle. He wants to... Oh, I kind of wanted him to attack us in the circle. He didn't attack us in the circle, guys. No circle for us.
Don't mess up!
It seems like we might only have one phase. Because they said, like, now's the time, which is usually like an end of fight thing. Is this gonna be like one phase and done? Ah, it was one phase and done. Okay, yeah, it was one phase and done. Yeah, it was first try. It was first try. GG's.
Hold on, father!
This is what happens to those who disobey me. Take heed for when the time comes for you to answer.
You bastard! Get back here! Curses!
Is he okay? I wonder if he's gonna be able to be turned back. Oh, I think we just got his tiger. Yeah, I think he's dead. I think he's dead. I think we had to kill him.
Our father restrained us from completely losing ourselves to bloodlust.
And then, in sacrificing his life, he set an example for all Swen descendants to follow.
Our bloodline is not to give succor to the evildoers.
Only the
We are to
good do
strengthen
it.
ourselves, and one day, bring order to this land.
Your claws are not those of the tiger like ours.
However, we want you present as we set off.
And sail towards a bright future, as kings overseeing an era of prosperity for all.
With our ship's helm adorned by that liar Taoist's severed head.
Normally it's from a bunch of arrows. Technically this kind of was from a bunch of arrows too. It was just a bunch of arrows turned him into a tiger. Half man, half tiger, half pig. Man, tiger, pig. I turned him into a big tiger man. Oh hey, it's back to being a man.
Well, my attention has been elsewhere. You have surpassed me. Both of you.
Aw, you seem like a good
Grow
guy.
strong. And take care of your men. As commanders, you must be calm and collected.
Hey Jess, good morning.
You are just like me. Always reckless. That man. He
Wait,
must
me?
be stopped.
Oh, the other guy. I thought he was talking about me for a second. That could be misunderstood as being me. Wait, you've watched most people struggle with him? Really?
It's Hong Jin. She's
didn't seem bad at all.
infiltrated Dong Zhuo's forces alone. Would you go with me to Meiwu Fort?
Sure. My hat's gonna get really wet in the rain because there's a big old fur layer. You've been bestowed with the protection of the divine beast by him due to your strong bonds. So an oath to Swin Shay and I didn't see his other name. Looked like they did all the work. I think so. It kind of felt that way. It felt like they acted as a distraction in that fight. Who's been the hardest boss fight so far? It's a good question. Probably actually the first one. Yeah, probably actually the first one. Lu Bu was a tough fight, but he was actually pretty straightforward. I think, like, at the time, the first boss, because of my inexperience with the game, was probably the one that I had the most trouble with. Which, yeah, is about right, because it's supposed to be a wall, like a skill wall. Yeah, tutorial boss, I think. Everyone says that Lu Bu is worse, but he's just about timing parries, that's it. Very nice dancing. So pretty. Also, those wings on that guy's armor seem so impractical. Pretty. Where's the music coming from there? I have so many questions. Yeah, so they're obviously strategic battle wings. Sorry, my mistake. True. Your fashion is very nice. It's very pretty. Hey Grant, what's up? Thanks for the follow.
A wonderful display. Tell me your name.
I do like that guy's number though. Why did he inhale like that? Can't overstate the power of battle wings. I feel like if anything, they're a pretty good deterrent. Like, ooh, Meiwu Fort. I feel like you see someone walking up to you with like legit battle wings, you're gonna probably think twice about attacking them. Like maybe just you'd reconsider your decision to attack them if they had like literal wings. It's a very pretty area. Alright, let's go do that that training. Because we need to do the wizardry spell mastery, I think it was, in order to use our cool water blink move. The Tyrant's Final Banquet. Ooh, Tiger's Loyal Subjects. Cool. Shiny Soldier Garb, Yellow Shouldered Crossbow, Shiny Soldier Headpiece, and rank 6 deal. Oh, I can probably actually upgrade our gear again too, come to think of it. Because we needed the rank 6 steel and we just got a whole bunch of it. Can't believe you have not once used photo mode. What's going on here? Wait, is there a photo mode in this? Is there actually? Alright, Wizardry Spell Mastery. Fight past your adversity, for when you overcome it, the chi that flows within you shall know no bounds. So Chi imparted these wise words and arranged a trial designed to push their limits, or the limits. Order must be restored to the world, warped with chaos. Do not turn your back on the challenge. Guys, I was turning my back on the challenge. Alright, so after this mission, which I think is just going to be a training mission, we should be able to buy our fancy teleport move. Finally! Finally! Which general have you not met yet? It's a good question. I don't know. I'm not sure. Also not sure of the generals we have met. They appear and disappear very quickly in this. Ozpod is really fun, yeah? Yeah, it only took us all game, but we got it. I know. Actually, we're still only about like 3/4 of the way through, I think. Battle flag time. I can't level up.
Let's get going, shall we?
Wait, where are you? Who said that? Ah. Oh. Okay. This is only like a level 32 training mission, I think. So it shouldn't be too difficult. Although my deflects haven't been on point yet. That's better. More of those, more of those. This guy right here spending the entire time just throwing fire pots at us. Incense containers, actually. I really hope I wasn't supposed to fight those guys with wizardry spells, because I definitely didn't do that. Oh, hi! Okay, I've got another caster. I feel like at this point I'm probably supposed to be using the wizardry spells and just I'm completely ignoring that. Like the game's like, oh hey, here's a really cool training mission where you get to use your wizardry spells. You should probably do that. And then I'm just like, you know what? Nah, I'm good, thanks. Our training is strong. I really hope I'm doing this the right way. Oh, it's Dragon Bird. I'm really hoping that we just have to fight these guys and that's it. Lightning! Something tells me that the lightning bird dragon is not going to be immune to lightning. That did not work the way that I wanted it to. Guess who has to start being careful here, and guess who's not being careful here? I am not hitting any of these deflects at the moment. Whoops. Oh, there you go. There's a deflect for you. There's another deflect, I think. I missed that deflect, though. Here, have some more. Oh, I could get more lightning for it. This guy has to almost be down, right? Where's your... I can't even see his stagger gauge. Oh, it's not that full. Yeah, it's not even close to being full. This guy would just like to stay on the ground. That would be great. Thank you. That would be fantastic. I wonder how many waves of bunnies we're going to have to fight for this. Hopefully not that many. Can I just like hit you like 3 more times maybe? Okay, yeah, got him. Got him! I hope that's all. Are there more? Is that done? We done? We're not done yet. We're not done yet. She's careful fighting all the loot. I'm trying to be. Ah, it's a big guy. I missed that too. I missed being close to those guys. Oh boy, we're in trouble. I'm in a whole lot of trouble here. Yeah, I thought so. Dang it. I was gonna say, I'm in a lot of trouble here because I have no heals left. 6-piece dragon burb. Haven't had, like, fried chicken in a while. Is this gonna start from the start again?
Shall we?
Oh, it does start from the start again. I have to nail this. I actually have to be really careful with this. Or else I'm gonna have to start again every time. And we don't want to have to do that. I wonder how many waves we're gonna be faced with, honestly. Alright, that's good. It's also good. Okay, it goes down. I really want to get our teleport. I really badly want to get it. Which means we have to flawlessly get through this training mission. I probably could have just taken that guy out before I even had a chance to get that move off, honestly. Whoops. Whoops. Cassie wasn't watching. Alright, we're gonna try and conserve health that way. No, that's not conserving health. I said we're gonna try and stop that. We're gonna try and conserve health. Thank you. Conserving health, clutch value. I have to get the dragon burb again though. Got 50,000 Oh, we get those again actually, I think at the start of every part of the every training mission. So if I die in the training mission, I think we automatically get our chi back. So we should be able to use these as a level up, or a quick way to level up as well if we needed to. Conserve health, she says, takes a bunch of damage. Conserve health. That's the way forward, fishy. Conserve health. Damn, conserving health. See, look at that. Look at that. Perfect conservation of health, right? Health conservation is kind of a go. Kind of. That's good. Conserving more health. Conserving more health still. He keeps using the same attack on us. I think I've got him locked in that. Which I'm totally okay with, by the way. At least I did have him locked in that for a second. Dang. Well, we're in a better place than we were the first time through. Alright, so we've got 3 heals left. Alright, so small guys first, then the big yeti. Yeah, sure. I'm doing better this time. Alright, where's Yeti Man? There's Yeti Man. Big boy Yeti Man. Oh, it's another enemy here. I'm in the fire though. I probably don't want to stand in the fire. I'm just gonna, you know, hazard a guess to say that's probably a bad thing to do. Alright, that guy's down. There's a heal. Big guy's down. How many more waves? That's the question. Another guy. I'd love if he had to take these guys out with like wizardry spells and I just hadn't been doing it, so I just kept spawning them. 3 heals is more than enough. I really hope so. This guy has... This guy has 20 morale, but we also have 20 morale. Ooh, it's not so bad. Got 2 heals left. Is that the last one? Yeah, we did it. Okay, we did it. That was fine. I still don't know who's saying that.
You'll be able to wield
there he is.
wizardry spell.
Yes. Does that mean we can just Mystic Crane, Talismanic Water, Elixir, Lieutenant Greaves? Main battlefield. Done. Did you notice those were eyes on the Dragon Burb's wings? I just noticed. Are they actually eyes? To me, they looked just like lights on his wings. I thought they were just like a cool detail. Are they actually eyes though? Pro gamer, thank you. I just want to get our water move, our water blink move, our teleport. Yeah, like, you know, party lights on his wings. So if you wanted to light his way, like a dragon needs headlights as well. Maybe some fog lamps. They do actually look like eyes, do they really? I'll have to look more closely when I come across one next. They might need fog lamps. What if he's flying late at night, guys? I'm done. Why? Why are you done? Why are you okay with so many other things, but not the idea that dragon needs fog lamps? What if it's foggy out? Do you ever think of that? I don't think so. Safety first, guys. Safety first. Alright. Mastery. Yeah, let's go. Ominous chill. That's 40. Jeez, okay, that's pretty high. Metal phase. Are there any others that we can get here? I can't. There's no point in us getting any of these because we can't use them yet. Same with I think these, right? 40 is a lot. Fire phase, overpower. Now that's gonna work. Lightning rush. Lightning rush is the next closest. I guess I'll keep these for now. 25 up next and then 30, okay. Alright, cool. Why would I ever think of that? What if he's flying late at night and he needs to see? Did you ever think of that? Dragons need to see too, guys. Come on. Alright, where's my Aqua Blink? I'm so excited to try that out. I am so excited. Alright. Let's have a look at our armor because we haven't actually customized any of that in a while. We probably have better armor after that last mission. Or not. Maybe not. I may have just lied to you guys. Oh, 72. We do have better armor. Gauntlets of Rampancy. That's as good as we get for raw defense. Oh, we do have better pants. Giant wrestler greaves. Okay, yes, we can wear those. We're gonna be a wrestler, guys. Oh, yeah, I was also gonna take us back to... Yeah. Alright, we need to go to the blacksmith really quickly. So travel, and then go back to, not basic training, the hidden village for a second. Oh, this dragon needs winged headlights. Make it so. He does need it. I mean, he wouldn't have it if it wasn't practical, right? Dragon needs headlights. It'd be much more convenient than him wearing a headlamp all the time. Come on. It's like it's built into him. He can just... They're self-powered. Is it Nan, maybe? Nan? Hi. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? Alright. To the blacksmith. Is this like Dark Souls? Kind of. A little bit mechanically different.
Maybe I'm overworking.
But same sort of idea. Yeah, same sort of idea. Where is our gear? Oh yeah, I don't want to dismantle. I would like to upgrade. Oh, there's a scimitar. It was like literally right below us. Sure, I'll upgrade the scimitar. There is a gooting blade. What is a gooting blade? Damage amplification on enemy upon a martial arts. Okay, so if we use martial arts with that weapon, I guess we have a damage boost. Spell duration, element imbued weapon, spirit damage. Okay. I was gonna keep the scimitar the way it is, I think. We could probably have much better weapons by now, but I just really like that scimitar. I think it's cool. H-Rox, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice rest of your day. Catch you soon. A schematar? Are you trying to imply that I'm scheming? That I'm good at scheming, maybe? The Tyrant's Final Banquet. Off we go! Mei Wu Fort was built as a formidable defense for Chang'an. It was there that Dong Xiao retreated with his horde of elixir to plan his next move. That is when the situation in the Guangdong region changes. Hong Jin has managed to slip past the guards and enter the fort alone. She is surely in serious danger. You must hurry to the rescue. Alright, if you say so. Oh, no, that would be Schematar. Oh, I see. Zero, welcome back, dude. Slash Mal, I do my best too. Yeah, so in terms of similarities to Dark Souls, the main similarity is the difficulty. Although I wouldn't say this is necessarily quite as difficult. Depends on what you find easy. So Team Ninja's games, and well, including Wolong, relies heavily on parrying and deflection. So you need to make sure that you're working that into your combat, and less on sort of like rolling out of the way. So you stand and you just deflect attacks.
Are you Siri? Because you auto-complete me.
Jeez, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Terrible, I love it. Let's talk to our buddy.
I came here with Hong Jing as we continued our search for elixir. I don't know what her plan was, but she has entered the fort alone.
And we have to go and save her.
Sneak in, find her, and bring her back.
Alright, you got it. That is our mission. We need to find another 8 marking flags in this stage, guys. I'm gonna make sure we search everywhere as we go. But yeah, going back to the Dark Souls thing. So if you find parries and deflects, I guess...
Are you a cat? Because I'm feline a connection between us.
Where are you finding these, cheese? Thank you so much for the bits, dude. If you're someone who finds working deflects and parries into your combat relatively straightforward, then you're going to have an easier time with, I think, Wolong and say Neo compared to FromSoft's games, because this does rely very heavily on parrying, and the window of opportunity is much larger as well compared to what is in FromSoft games. However, if you're someone who doesn't find parries or deflects easy, then I think you'd have a tougher time with this, purely because that's one of the major combat mechanics.
Hello, Ali. We have heard of your dragon headlights idea, and
Masterful,
unfortunately
right?
we cannot give you funding. We appreciate your submission and will keep your name on file. For now, here's a gift card.
Here's a gift card to our store, Dragon Me Down. Have a nice day. There is actually a camera store in Melbourne, not called Dragon Me Down, but called Dragon Image, and it's a really good camera store. It's good for gear. They used to have really good prices. I don't know whether they do now, but they used to. Always bringing it back to camera gear. I think dragon headlights are really important. Who's to say that dragons don't need safety? Dragons need safety as much as anyone else does. I feel like I do better at this because parries can actually stagger the enemy. Yeah, so the combat feels a little bit different compared to Dark Souls because of that. And like I said, the window of opportunity is much larger in this compared to FromSoft games. So parry and deflection, because it is instrumental to your success in combat in this, is not as difficult to pull off. And you can kind of get a feel for the timing relatively easily.
Hype.
True, thank you so much for the bits. Oh, you started a hype train, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hey Ninja, thanks for the follow, welcome. You like parrying more? The parrying in this is really, really satisfying too. Same as what it was in Neo. So the closest FromSoft game to, say, Wolong and Neo, which are Team Ninja's Souls-likes, is Sekiro. It has similar mechanics, not quite the same, but that's the closest. It just wants them to have headlights so she can slay them easier. I mean, it would make them stand out a lot more. Not gonna lie. I feel like the headlights would be a voluntary thing though. You just close up the headlights if you didn't need the extra light, right? So it'd be like closing eyes, but the eyes are just headlights, right? I think we've got this all figured out, don't we? This is a brilliant idea. I don't know why you guys don't think it's a great idea. Dark Souls is more of a power-up hack and slash in my opinion. See, I wouldn't say that Dark Souls is a hack and slash. I think it's much more strategic than that. And if you do tend to approach Souls games as hack and slashes, you die very quickly. So not quite a hack and slash. If anything, I think this is actually close to a hack and slash compared to Dark Souls. It's that guy, that's the guy that got us before. Alright. Oh, we can go in here. I was about to miss this. You're hack and slashing right now? Yeah, so this is close to hack and slash compared to Dark Souls. But if anything, it's just a, well, much more strategic hack and slash. Because if you approach this like a hack and slash, well, you also die pretty fast. You've got to still work in the parries and the deflects. Can I go up? I can't go up here. I'm trying to keep an eye out for any... There's a marking flag down there. Anywhere that they may have hidden a marking flag. Because I don't want to miss any. Health is a thing that they probably still need at some point. Hello?
Well, according
hello?
to Dragonology, they can see in the dark, so no need for those. We
What
do,
if-
however, have a need for Dragon Talon mitts for those extra cold winters. Is this something you can do?
I think we could work that in. We'll work something out, right? So, if dragon headlights are a thing, I'm pretty sure the dragon mitts can be a thing. We'll make it work. Just as long as we have that mutual understanding that they both need to happen. Yeah, health? Nah, I don't need any of that. Did you guys notice that when I get really into conversation with you guys, my, well, ability to keep track of our health diminishes pretty significantly. I will very, very commonly lose track of our health when we're just chatting away. Archers are Riley's worst enemies. They really are. They really are. Fortitude rank increased to 2. No one can stop us now. Alright, how far away? 47. Yeah, I can make up the difference. It's only 1,000. Inventory. Oh, that's what the Mystic Crane's for? Allows you to move to the last battle flag you used. It's actually really handy. Genuine Cheat Crystal, 6,000. We only need 1,000. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll just use one of those. It gives us 1,000. I think that's going to be enough. Oh, it's not enough. Never mind. I'll use that one, the small ones. 3,000. Oh, that is one of the small ones. Never mind, I take it back. We'll use this one again. Hey, Mick, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you all had a great weekend. You too, dude. I had a pretty responsible adult weekend. I did tax on the weekend. I'm just really responsible. It was very exciting. I got the work done though, which was really good. And I needed to get that done for a while. Oh, weight limit. Spirit gain when deflecting. I do deflect a lot. So Earth. I know, responsible adult. Where? I've never seen one of those. I know. You know, like, when I was a kid, I used to think that adults were so responsible, right? I used to think that, like, adults had it all together, they knew exactly what they were doing, and... Did he deflect my flanking attack? And I used to sit there going like, wow, I can't wait till I'm an adult and I know everything. That's the biggest lie ever. Ooh.
Very well.
Investment.
Here is a $5 million investment. Just don't buy a home with it or anything.
But that $5 million house was very nice. It was. Yeah, it was very nice. Maybe just like one $5 million house. Maybe just one. Hey Sizzler, how's it going? Oh, that was the guy that got us. That guy. No idea the streaming quality could be this good in Series X. Yeah, I've got so I'm not streaming directly from the Series X. This is via capture. The capture is capturing 1080p, and then I'm outputting the stream at 1080 at 6,000 kilobits a second. So it also depends on the speed that I'm moving, because if I start moving too quickly, it's going to start to artifact more. But when you're standing still, like right here, for instance, this guy's moving in, it should be pretty clear. But yeah, it's pretty good. Hey Beats, what's up? But yeah, when I was a kid, I thought that adults had like it all worked out. I thought they knew everything. And then as an adult, I've realized that no one knows what the heck they're doing. Even adults who appear to know what they're doing probably still don't know what they're doing. We're all just much better at faking, faking competency now. At least I feel like I am. We can fake it a whole lot better than we could as kids. Are you winning, son? Do I best you blitz? We first tried a boss before. It was pretty good. It was a very easy boss. But they were still a stage boss when we first tried them. We also spent like about 40 minutes looking for a flag. A marking flag, because we had 7 of 8, so that was pretty good. As an adult, I still feel like a kid. Yeah, FPS, me too. Me too. And I don't think that's ever going to change. I think it's just like my outwards appearance is going to eventually change. I have unlocked teleport. I haven't used it yet because we need more spirit to use it, but we do have it unlocked and equipped. I had to do a training mission and everything to be able to use it. And now I need more spirit. I don't have enough spirit to use it. I'm watching. It's still grayed out though. I'm a very adulty adult, I am. He's definitely not surrounded by Lego and action figures and toys right now. And video games. Very adult hobbies. Very adult. Just so you guys are fully aware. Honestly, how well it works. Me too. I still can't use it though. It's grayed out. It's still grayed out. Went through all that and you still can't use the teleport. I need more spirit to use it. Once I get more spirit, I'm going to be able to use it. But until then, I cannot use it. I'm assuming I just need to attack more people more effectively. Oh yeah, cameras and clamps. Look, I brought out the clampy boy. Clampy boy. Oh. Blitz. I fell in love with a rescue doggo.
Nah, being an adult is all about having the adult monies to spend on your childhood obsessions.
Yeah, just a bit. That's probably the best part about being an adult, right? Is just like, not so much the adult responsibilities, but being able to finally like fulfill my childhood dreams of like owning just dumb things that I really liked as a kid that I never had as a kid, like my family couldn't afford as a kid, or when I was a kid. So, when I had the disposable income to do so, one of the first things I started to try and track down was a Pokemon Game Boy Color console. And I'm happy to report that I have a complete unboxed Pokemon Game Boy Color console now. As an adult. But that was one of like those consoles that I really loved as a kid that I never had. Like I used my friends, like one of my best friends had one of those consoles. I used that whenever I visited, but I never had one of my own, and I made sure that I changed that as soon as I could. And it's sitting down here now. Adult money, yeah, it means you can buy stupid stuff. I buy stupid stuff all the time. Well, not all the time, just occasionally. I bought this. I have a whole bunch of these because I thought they were cool. My little blind box figures. And I bought this because I am an adult. And I thought it looked cool, and so I bought it. And now it sits on my desk as my little desk buddy. Hey Killer, what's up? Thanks for the follow. If it makes me happy, is it truly stupid? Never. Never, never, never. I bought some really dumb things before that have made me just like ridiculously happy. I'll see if I can think of like... Can I think of an example of something that's really dumb that I don't think anyone else would see the value in that I have bought myself? Oh, I'm sure there are things that I bought myself, but I'm really happy with my purchase, but like no one else would see the value in it. I also like to buy gifts for my doggo, because he's the best and he deserves them. So it makes you happy? Exactly! Agreed. Big agree. Buying what you're asked will always be bliss? Yeah, true. I don't do that like too often. Like I'm pretty good with like stopping myself from buying too much, because I like to try and save as much as possible. Is that it? Oh, I thought that was a dragon in the distance. It's not. But that would have been really cool. Yeah, I try to save money as much as possible. But every so often, I'll give myself a budget to buy something dumb. It's true, he does deserve gifts. I got a little bit... Oh, there's a guy over there. I got a bit distracted before, but I was going to show Blitz. Bowie. Because I don't think Blitz was here at the start of stream. So they would have missed Bowie. After I take out this guy, because I need to make sure that he's not going to take us out. Better. I slew him. I did indeed. Yeah, Blitz, you didn't see Bowie at the start of stream, did you? Yeah, saving money as an adult is hard. Agreed. A big agree. I'm hopefully gonna have paid off my uni debt this year. That's the plan. And after that, the real saving begins. Are the invasions similar to the ones seen in Elden Ring? They're a little different. So invasions in Elden Ring, well, actually no, NPC invasions are kind of similar. These ones kind of work in the same way, but they're not like actual players, as far as I know. He had a busy day at work. Okay, so I can't adopt him, but I fell in love with a rescue doggo over the weekend. I really like him. I was trying to convince my housemates that I should adopt him. I'm not doggo sitting, I wish I was. I really wish I was. But yeah, there was this little dude when I was scrolling through doggo rescue listings. He found a doggo. I mean, online, yes. Pictures? I do have pictures. This is Bowie. He's really cute. It's not a dingo. It's not a dingo, it's a border collie. He's 9 months old. He's really cute. He's so cute. So there he is there. There's his cute little happy face. I love him so much. And then his cute little, like, just walking face. He's really cute. But anyway, so that's Bowie. He's up for adoption at the moment, and oh boy, would I love to adopt him. Would I love to. Yeah, all that's left is to convince the housemates. I know. It's okay, I'll try and work my magic, guys. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'll do my best. But yeah, he's adorable, and I love him, and I would really like to apply for him, but my housemates say no. So, no doggo. Can't do it, Abby. He looks like such a sweetheart. He looks so cute. And I think he'd be the best friend for oh, sad doggo noises. The best friend for Arlo. The absolute best friend for Arlo. There are a lot of guys in here, jeez. I was not prepared for this number of people. Do your housemates like bribes? Send me a list. Maybe I can still bribe them, who knows? Who knows? Hope is not gone yet. Hope is not dead. It's mostly dead, but it's not dead. I'm dead though, right now. Dang it. Is the house not really suited for a doggo? We could get it doggo ready. We could. Like, we've had doggos here before. My house, or one of my housemates had 2 doggos up until a couple of years ago. So this has been a doggo house before. They were small doggos though. Not like medium-sized doggos, which border collies are. What would I name him? Well, I mean, his name is Bowie. I'd probably, like, if it suited him, I do like the name Cassian, so I could just call him Cass. But that's thinking too far ahead. Can't try to be less dead. Okay, I'll try and stay alive some more, guys. I'll try not to aggro so many of these guys at the same time. Yeah, run away. I have to take all those guys out eventually, though. But, yeah, like, our backyard is enclosed, and we do have, like, a little bit of a yard. It probably needs to be cleaned up a little bit, because there are bits and pieces around the yard that I wouldn't want around a doggo. But that would be, like, a weekend thing. No, it'll make us feel better. Keyboard clicks. The new keyboard's over here. I still haven't had a chance to take a photo of it yet, so it's sitting on the bed, and I'm very excited to use it. But at the moment, I still just have my membrane keyboard plugged in. I'll cook for you every day. Allie, just get the dog. Just get the dog, Allie. No, yeah, no one wants that. I really need to be more careful around these guys. Like, they're not tough enemies at all, just if I'm not careful, they can overwhelm us. Because there are, what, like 3 of them at once here. Need to thank you for my heal, thank you. Should push at least some of these guys away. I also gotta find the guy that took us out just before. There's so many of them. I've aggroed like literally all of them. It's like, how many enemies would you like to aggro? Yes. Oh, the threats always work? Alright, I'll see how that goes tonight. I'll see if I can make it work. Ali, no. Wait, what's the Ali no? Ali, yes? I think the name he has is nice, Bowie. I don't know. I'd have to like, I think you'd know if he was like a Bowie. Or like that goes with any animal companion. I feel like you just get a sense if a name was right for them or not. Like Arlo for Arlo. My mom wasn't initially going to keep the name Arlo, but then she realized that Arlo is actually kind of the perfect name for him. Like he is an Arlo. He is very much an Arlo. But yeah, my mom was initially going to give him a different name before she had properly met him. So she'd like put together a short list of names for any dog that she was going to adopt. But when we met him, she was just like, no, he's an Arlo. Like he's 100% Arlo. And then I was so set for the longest time. This is like years and years ago. Back when I was going to adopt my first doggo, who ended up being Miles. I was so set on calling my first doggo Logan because I like the name so much. But Miles wasn't a Logan, and so it just didn't really work. But yeah, you get, I think, a sense of what names suit a particular dog. Bowie also makes me think of David Bowie. Is he a David Bowie, though? That's the question. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Wait, do you like the name Logan or not, Zero? I like it. I think it's a cool name. But, yeah, Miles was definitely not a Logan. He was a Miles. Sorry guys, I have a call coming in.
Hello housemates, your response of no to homing Bowie has reached us. All we can say is, we are not mad, just disappointed. That should do it.
Yeah, I feel that. But he sounds so cute. But like, even if I was in a position to adopt him, even if my housemates had just been like, yep, let's do it, let's have him as like a household doggo, there would still be no guarantee that I'd actually get to go and meet him. Because you have to apply for rescues, and the application process isn't always straightforward. I mean, it's straightforward, but it doesn't always guarantee that you're going to get to meet the specific doggo. Like I was saying, thankfully the adoption process in Australia is relatively thorough. So most rescues will ask for like a proper full application. They will like talk to you on the phone. They'll make sure that it sounds like you've got a good like home environment for whoever you're looking to adopt. And then if that all works out, you're gonna meet and greet where like you get to meet the doggo or the cat or whoever you're looking to adopt. And at the same time the rescue will usually talk to you too, so. And then they'll also do like home visits too to make sure your yard and everything in your house is suitable. So yeah, thankfully the process is pretty thorough, which makes sure that animals always go to a good home. Dogs do cost money, that's very true. Pretty sure I have the budget for a doggo though. Just not the approval for a doggo. So that part wouldn't be the worry. The worry would be, well, the housemate approval. I really wish I could just befriend these doggos. I really wish I could. Doggo on stream would make more money maybe. I'm not gonna monetize a doggo. You just might be my buddy. Hey Windows, what's up? Thanks so much for the follow. Used to like Logan because of Wolverine, but now when you hear it, really it reminds you of Logan Paul. I still think like Wolverine. I think it's a cool name. I just always liked the name Logan. Thought it was cool. This guy's gonna see me. I don't think we have to worry about that, Zero. Housemates don't want you to wake up in the morning saying "aww" all the time. Doggo would have all of my attention. If you have a cat, you'll have no choice. They will join the stream. I feel like doggos would do that too. I know it very much depends on the doggo, but the doggos that I've spent a lot of time with just kind of want to be with you. So wherever you are, they want to be. And Arlo's the same way. He just wants to be sitting like literally on top of me. That was not very nice. This guy is really shooting us from a distance. Really? Really? Get out of this. Stop it. We gotta look for our marking flags through here. Alright, so we don't wanna upset that one guy over there. There's a dude on the rooftop. I'm gonna see if we can get up to the roof, maybe. If we get up to the roof, it'll be better. Fishy, I'll catch you in a sec, dude. Cats do whatever they want. Yeah, they really do. Just made across. Oh, there was literally a ladder there. I didn't have to go like full on parkour to get over here. Those guys are guarding a chest. I'll go get the archer first, I think. I think that's probably the smarter thing to do. I don't know whether I can get the other guy. That is a very big bow. That's a very big bow that he's rocking. Alright. Big bow man has to go. I said big bow man has to go. Get out of it, large bow man. Alright, so I've got a marking flag over there, I think. And I don't think this is the way that we're supposed to go. I'm pretty sure this is all optional at the moment. Your cat's down the hall with your other cat being a cat. I'm glad that your cat's being a cat. It's pretty good for cats, you know? I guess it's usually what you want to aim for with a cat. Where's our big bow? I have a small bow. No big bow though. Alright, this guy's down. That was easy. Battle flag placed. I don't want to respawn the enemies, but at the same time, I do really want to level up. Deflecting an attack, sure, let's do Earth Virtue again. I actually kind of like Earth Virtue, I think it's great. That's gonna help us a whole bunch. I just have to make sure I don't aggro like everyone here now, because I think that would have respawned a lot of these guys. Yeah. Yeah, it will have. Your cat does exactly what he wants, which is currently snuggling your leg. That's so cute. My cats used to just kind of want to be wherever I was. So if I was like sitting in my room, my cats would like follow me there. If I was sitting in my lounge room, the cats would like follow me to the lounge room. They were just very social. They're very, very social cats. Hey, sure, what's up? Thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Hey John, how's it going? So yeah, cats are great. Cats are very good companions. Alright, I'm gonna... I think we'll aim for Axeman. Axeman is gonna pose the biggest threat to us. Not anymore, he's not. No more Axeman. That was not nice. Much better. Worse. Better. Oh, Aquablink. Dude, that's so cool. Oh, that's so worth it. Okay, that's kind of OP. That's kind of great. Guys, I really like Aquablink. That was a really good choice for us to get that. Because we can just be like, hiya, now. That is pretty cool. They do have 9 lives. They do. They try to trip you. Wait, your cats follow you everywhere and they try to trip you. Yeah, I feel like I had to be careful sometimes with my cats because they would get underfoot. So cool like a ninja? Yeah. I'm feeling the aqua blink. Don't know what sort of shady stuff is going on down here though. Is that a marking flag? No. Oh, cure powder, cool. We need more of that. I'm missing a bunch of that I think from other stages. I could have gotten a critical attack on those guys. I just ignored that completely. I don't think this is the way we're supposed to be going, so let's keep going this way. Maybe it is because there's a battle flag down here. Maybe we are supposed to go this way. I assumed this was a side passage, but this looks much more correct way forward to me. Yeah, Blink was awesome in Dishonored. I love Dishonored. Such a good game. Hey Master, what's up? Good to see you, dude. How's it going? Hope you're having a nice either end of the weekend or start to the week. Hope you have a good stream. Yeah, dude, it's been really good so far. We have done a lot of exploration here. I'm trying to figure out if we're going the right way or not. Because I want to explore everywhere. But it's been really good so far. What are you guys checking out today? More Wulong? Hang on, let me do one of these really quickly. I think this is gonna work if I do this. Possibly. Possibly. Yeah, it did. Nice. Oh, you guys, we're playing more Wulong today. Awesome. Time for sleep. Dude, go get some rest. It's probably super late for you, right? Thank you so much for bringing your community over to say hi, dude. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest tonight. Wish me luck, because I'm probably going to need it as well. I'll catch you soon, dude. Take it easy. Okay, hedgehog's down. Small hedgehog. Also down. Arcane, dude. Thank you so much for gifting us to Master. Master, enjoy those emotes. Arcane, thank you so much. Ellie has skills, not luck. No, I feel like it's a very healthy dosage of luck. Seems talking into the open from the other side. Why do I feel like I am actually heading kind of in the right direction here? I've only found one marking flag so far. It doesn't bode well. I hope there's just a room with 7 marking flags in it. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Nope. That's, yep, okay. That went about as well as I thought it was going to. Hey Gaff, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. And John Doe, welcome to. Hi. Alright, back down here, back down here. Yeah, big ol' whoop. I wanna keep going this way, but I also don't want to miss out on anything through those big double doors. Back before we dropped down to the lower city area. Reckless is good, just not that time. What about this time is Reckless good? Maybe Reckless is really good, we just don't know it yet. What you're saying is more Reckless, especially when I do that. That didn't work. I really like the Aqua Blink. It is so handy. More Reckless? Okay. I've got Aqua Blink now, so I can be more Reckless. Oh hey, speaking of more Reckless. Not really Reckless, but I can do this now. Where is it? This one! Use. There you go. Our flask is better now than what it was before. This is a very large area. That also looks like a boss area. I don't want that to explode. I don't want it to explode. It exploded, but we're so good. We're so good. Alright. More loot. There's a guy in here. Reckless can be a good thing. I'm gonna hope that recklessness is a really good thing for us in Wulong. Oh, hi! Does this guy like Aqua Blink? It's his favorite thing. That Aqua Blink feels so OP. Another prediction, since you killed the Yeah, the last one, true. When we get up to a boss, sure, why not? I'll give you guys another prediction. We have like 4 of 6 battle flags, but only 1 of 8 marking flags. Which makes me feel like I've missed a whole lot. And I don't even know if this is the right way forward or not. It feels too big to be just like a side passage though. There are so many enemies here. Yeah, our cape is getting splattered a little bit, as I am getting splattered a little bit. I guess we'll go back to the guy behind us. Dang it, I didn't get it. He was down. There are too many of these guys at the moment. If we make it out of this alive, I'm going to be very impressed. We didn't make it out of it alive. I'm not impressed, guys. Yeah, get the trash mobs. Yeah, I was going to. Then I aggroed the 2 big guys. So usually the way that I approach is trying to get the small guys first so I can focus on the big guys that are going to pose more of a threat. Small guys, not so much of an issue. Big guys, big issue. Hey Joker, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. What do you call a dog that likes red wine? Border collie. Okay, that one I get. That one I understand. I didn't ruin that joke that time. Border collie. Just gonna try and deflect this guy. I keep doing the thing where I aggro too many enemies at once and then I regret my life choices. Good night. Thank you. Kind of, thank you. Away from him. Get this guy. I think if I actually get our chi back from the mob before, we should have enough to level up. Ah, dude, you just got off work. Nice. Hope it was a quick day at work. Hope it wasn't too busy today. Oh, you understood the joke. Your numbers are going up early. Nice, nice. Okay, that's good, that's good. I like it when my performance reviews are positive like this. More of that would be great. I completely missed that. Ooh. Okay, you know what? That's not what I wanted. I wanted one of these. I need to not try and spam attacks against these guys. I just move in. That should give us a whole bunch more health. There we go. I spam too many attacks against the big guys and then it turns out really poorly for us. Focus Sally. Never. Where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in focusing? I can't focus to save me. Oh, dude, you work tables in a casino. Nice. I always thought that'd be fun. I used to do some video work for a club that it was at a casino. I knew a bunch of guys who did that sort of stuff. They always said it was a pretty good time actually, but only when it was busy. When it was quiet, they said that it was really, 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 really slow. But apparently it was pretty fun when they were sort of consistently working. Look, wait, look up in here, like in this room. Like up there. You can go up a little further, so you can explore up there a little bit. I'm gonna try and grab these first though. Thank you. Of course these guys were gonna come alive. Of course they were. It'd be nice if the fire did a lot of environmental damage to these guys, but no such luck. May or may not have eaten a bag of shredded cheese. I have no regrets. Wait, hold up. Did you have the shredded cheese with anything, or is it literally just like a bag of shredded cheese? I have questions, fishy. Swing swords is better than focused. Big agree. Very big agree. What if I'm like sneaky focused? Real sneaky focused. Sneaky focused. Sneaky focused. Yeah, on Xbox, Joker. Yeah, on the Series X. What if I was to do one of those and get behind this guy, hey? Yeah, didn't see that coming, did ya? Didn't think so. Much better. Much worse. Why was it one of the small guys doing the easiest to avoid attacks? I look away for 1 second, I let my guard down for 1 second and that happens. Hey Leonidas, what's up? Stony, how's it going too? Welcome. That doesn't count. Oh no, that definitely counts. These little guys got me. The easiest enemies in the game got me because I wasn't being careful. So I got overconfident, guys. That was my problem. A big old dose of overconfidence. Even there, jeez. The timing for that was way off. Alright, I'll be careful now, I'll be careful. Thought about it, but I see so many return... Wait, the Xbox? Nah, it's a great console, I really like it. I haven't heard of anyone return their Xbox, like at all. I don't see why you would. It's a really good system. Plus, I basically live off of Game Pass, so that too. Big fan of Game Pass. Not sponsored, by the way. Just really like Game Pass. Ali inflating her morale points. Isn't that deflating my morale points? Or are you saying that I'm artificially inflating my morale points? Is that what you guys are implying here?
Okay, so to clarify, it was the remainder of a bag of shredded cheese from the pasta
Yes.
bake I made last Friday.
Ooh, cool.
And yes, I ate it directly out of the bag, lol.
It's the best way to do it. I mean, you save like a bowl that way. You don't have to do as much washing that way. I do that a whole bunch. Just with like snacks. I won't actually get myself a plate. I'll just eat it directly out of the packaging. And I feel like that's the best way to do it because then less washing. See, that one sounded like it hurt for this guy. Guess who's not being careful with deflects, but could be careful with deflects. That'd be me. I could be careful with deflects, but where's the fun in that? Dang it. I drink the grated cheese bag. Is it what, you drink the bag as a snack? As in like you melt the cheese and then you drink the cheese that's melted as a snack? Guilt-free bad cheese eating. I used to just grate cheese as a kid. Like I would get the big old block of cheddar cheese that my family would have in the fridge. Like our family block of cheese. But I never wanted to eat sliced cheese. I only wanted to eat grated cheese, and so I would get the cheese grater, and then I would grate myself a giant bowl of grated cheddar cheese, and it always tasted better that way. You cannot tell me it doesn't taste better that way. I'm gonna start concentrating in a sec. It always tasted better when it was grated, and I did exactly the same thing with my Easter chocolate when I was a kid too. The Easter eggs, for some reason, would always just taste better when they were grated. So I would grate the Easter chocolate into a bowl and just eat it. You're right, it does. I wonder if it has something to do with like a lower melting point. Because with chocolate especially, the melting point of chocolate will change the taste of the chocolate. The controllers never last. I've had this controller since the launch of the console. And it's good. I still have my launch day Xbox One controller too, and that still works a treat. I guess it depends on like how heavily, well not how heavily, but how hard you use the analog sticks. One of my housemates goes through controllers much faster than I do because they're much harsher on the analog sticks than I am. Whereas mine always last. Oh, not the Duke controller. I was talking about my Xbox One controller. My original Xbox had the smaller controllers. I didn't get that on launch day.
Oh, I used to cut slices of cheese and then partially melt it in the sandwich maker. It's fucking delicious.
Wait, hang on. How How would you just put the slice of cheese in the sandwich maker? Wouldn't it just stick to the sandwich maker? Yeah, it's the analog speed. Yeah, it's the same with one of my housemates. So I can always tell the controllers, like even if they weren't different colors, I can tell the controllers that my housemates use, or well, one specific housemates uses, because like around the inside of the analog sticks, like around this part here, right, like underneath, there is a ring where they have hit it against the side of the housing, and they hit it so hard that it chips a ring into sort of that inner area of the analog stick. Whereas like mine, like I've been using this pretty heavily since the console came out, there's no indentation. So yeah, it definitely comes down to the way you use the controllers for sure. It's like a panini press, you just get a spatula and slide it off after. Wouldn't you still need something like to separate the cheese slice from like the surface of the panini press? Otherwise it just melts straight on, yeah? Sounds like controller abuse. They're just much more, what's a good word? Not aggressive with their controller use. Enthusiastic with their analog stick usage than I am. Like when I move a character around, like I'll move the analog sticks quickly, but I don't sort of like hit them really against the side of the housing. I automatically stop just short of that, I feel. Oh no, I still hit it. I still touch it, I just don't hit it hard. Hey Swoker, what's up? 3-7, how's it going? Good to see you as always, hope you're having a nice day. You try to open up the controller, but you're scared to. Yeah, I've never done that before, so I wouldn't know what was involved. Yeah, whenever I've, see, I haven't even really needed to get another controller. I've picked up other controllers because I like the designs. I've never needed to, like, really replace a controller. Yeah, some serious gaming to actually dent a controller, yeah, and it's always the same areas. So, like, the PlayStation 5 controller that they use has started to get that same indentation. Yeah, so I can always tell the controllers that they've used because of that indentation. Oh, the surface of the press is non-stick, so it doesn't stick. It's kind of the whole point. I would have thought that cheese would kind of be the exception to that because it would melt, like, straight on top of it. So you just end up with, like, a melty cheese mess. I guess not. No, I need to do this one. Thank you. Alright, this time I'll actually take out this guy carefully, so I can explore the rest of this area. You know how I said to be careful? I'm not being careful, guys. Still not being careful. There you go. Should not have done that, but we're still fine. Okay, loot. Yes, Sally, so careful. We can see exactly how careful you are. I thought so. I thought you guys would be very proud of my— there's another guy. My ability to be careful, you know? Pretty good at the whole careful thing. Oh yeah, Zero, it's because the controller is really close to the mic. And also because this controller, for some reason, has always just been really loud. It's louder than all of my other controllers, but I still use it because I like it. But yeah, you guys can hear the button presses very clearly because of that. Such stealth, much careful. Thank you, Nabsters. I like to think that I am much careful. I found another marking flag, that's good. Okay, that guy's down. Didn't even leave us a gift. How dare. How dare. Thank you. The way you jump up the wall takes a special kind of skill. A skill that we now possess. Good skills. Wall jumping skills. The way you move around the environment in this is very Ninja Gaiden. Like, very Ninja Gaiden, which makes sense, because Team Ninja. I'm just gonna wait for this guy. It's a very agile zombie. Bop. He was a very agile zombie. Stealth is better than careful. Yeah, like, there are two guys over here. I'm gonna try and get the other guy first because I want to... Did I aggro one of them at least? What if I just, like, damn. There we go. That's all I need to do. One aggro to move them all. The first rule of Stealth Club. Always talk about Stealth Club. I love talking about Stealth Club. Like this. Bam. Oh, there is another guy. Where did you even come from? I guess that's the guy I aggroed before, yeah? Bam. That did nothing. It did, like, literally nothing. Bam. I was really hoping I could... I can't do that. I got kind of turned around there. Bam. Oh, he's down. Okay, cool. Now we can explore freely. What was that teleport? I can teleport now. I got the like water blink move. So now if I want to, I can just be like, bam. So I can teleport from one side of an enemy to the other. It doesn't really throw them because they know what I'm doing. So they will like turn around and readjust their positioning. But it looks really cool and it does give me like a split-second advantage, so I like it. Yeah, backstabs for days, if only. If only. Okay, we got a big crocodile down here. I can't stand on that. What is... Oh, it's my little panda! The little panda's down here. He would 100% hear us in this water. 100% hear us. Ah! I thought it was gonna be tough. That almost took out, like, the crocodile in one move. Anyone here, or is that... That must have just been the little panda. Hi, little panda. What can we give him this time? I can give him another polearm. He seems to be a pretty big fan of polearms. We have a lot of polearms too, so you know what? You can have this polearm. There you go. Polearm for a little panda friend. Yeah, the alligator was not a problem. There you go, little buddy. Hope you enjoyed your polearm. Thanks to my dice, I think. I still have yet to use the Stellar Shift controller. I just like looking at it. I'll get to it eventually. Yeah, I've still got mine in the box. It's sitting over there at the moment. Such a nice controller. Such a cool controller. I'm so glad they made that. Hey, Elvic, what's up? Thanks for the follow. And Swoka, welcome too. And I was gonna say Elle, maybe? Or Leah. Hi. Thanks for the follow as well, welcome. Anything else up here? Doesn't Alright, so that way I'm gonna say we're supposed to go. Let's try the other way. Ali, being Australian gives her a favourable matchup against the crocodile. It really does. I get the crocodile buff. Is there a Mando controller? Not an official one, no. I'm not sure if maybe there's a third-party Mando controller. Sometimes there are, like, licensed third-party controllers, but not that I'm aware of, although I haven't specifically gone looking for one. Let's go health. We haven't upped our health in a bit. I kind of want to check the other door. I get the feeling the door back here is just going to be locked. But I want to just confirm that anyway, because I get the feeling we're supposed to be going this way. There's a poleaxe. Can I seriously not pick up other weapons now? I need to get rid of a bunch of weaponry, jeez. Yeah, Australian accents are quite different. I mean, any accent is different from another accent, really. I know I've got too many things fishy. I need to get rid of some of my junk. I like carrying it. I feed the panda the junk. You don't understand. Stop that. I need to... Guys, chill out. Just chill. Chill for a second. I just need to get up onto this rooftop. I just need to get up to the rooftop. Chill out for 1 second. These guys have 0 chill. Thank you. There's a guy. No. It's one. Stop it. Stop that. One more guy. I didn't want to have to fight you. Let the record show that was them doing that. That wasn't me. Yeah, it's the I might need it later mentality. It's good mentality. This is the door. Can I open it? Oh, of course. Of course, it can only be opened from the other side anyway. Alright, back down we go. I should have seen that coming a mile off. Quarter alley? Don't know what you're talking about, Nepsis. Oh, that's it. Hold up. Hold up. I'm just gonna go back the way that I just came from, just for a second. There is one very important thing I have to do. Which I would have missed had I not come back here. Is it? Yeah, it's a no chill zone. It should have been more chill. They weren't chill. Alright, let's go up here. Let's go around here. Just ignore these guys. We're going back to the start of the stage, guys. I think I have to get rid of you. Thank you, and also you. Thank you. It was this one. Thank you. A cicada shell. I still don't know what those are used for. There's also an item over here that we can pick up. Five minerals powder. I don't know what that does. Alright, these guys just need to ignore us for a few minutes while I just run back to where we came from before. Yeah, loot goblin, I am. I will happily agree with you on that one. Alright, I think we can just use our shortcut now. We've got 2 more battle flags to find, but another 6 marking flags. I'm still holding out hope that there's a room that has like a dozen marking flags in it. Hey Blizz, how's it going? I can't get the armor? Okay, alright, I'll go and see if I can dismantle some of my old stuff. Another flag hunt, let's go. Another 40-minute flag hunt. Alright, I can sell some things. I'd like to dismantle them, honestly. But alright. Polearms, bamboo bow. Okay, there we go. I don't think I'm gonna use any of these lower sell. I don't really want to sell them, I want to dismantle them, but sure, let's do that one. I guess anything 1 star we can kind of just safely get rid of, yeah? A ritual sword of chaos. It sounds cool though. It sounds like something I would want to use as a ritual sword of chaos, you know? Yeah, get rid of the 1 stars. Yeah, that's what I was aiming for. Symptoms of dragon fever include, but aren't limited to, hoarding loot, building a fortress, and becoming a violent hermit. Nabs is you implying that me of all people, I'm a violent hermit. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, more loot. More loot. Guys, they're hiding the loot from us. I knew they would. It's an elixir. They're hiding the elixir loot from us. I salvage anything below 4 star. I have just been hanging on to it because what if I need it at some point in the future, Ghost? You don't understand. Like, maybe I'm gonna really rely on that to survive, and what's gonna happen if I don't have it anymore? I won't be able to use it. I won't be able to survive. That's how we go. It's how the cookie crumbles. Is this gonna open up the shortcut? There's a flag up there. I still don't know if this is the right way to go. I feel like it probably is. Oh, a vicious tiger helm. Let's have a look at the vicious tiger helm. Equipment. If I was a vicious tiger helm, I got little ears. I got little feather ears. Alright, that one's better. That one is much better. So our helm from a while ago is still better. Okay, this one's Vicious Tiger helm is better. Okay, I take it back. Guys, we're a Vicious Tiger now. With very vicious feathers. Tiger looks dope though. It does, and we got little feathery details. I want to have the winged armor though. I like the winged armor the guy was wearing, and I haven't done any of that yet. Whoa, long fashion, baby! I'm gonna need more of that fashion, please and thank you. Maybe these guys are hiding the fashion from us. Maybe this guy in... Hang on, this guy's still alive. There we go. Maybe this guy in particular is hiding the fashion from us. Seems like something he would do. I feel like this guy would 100% hide the fashion from us. And also try and do that. And ruin our chances of becoming fashionable. That was not very nice. The hedgehog is to blame. Is I that bad? Wait, bad of a loot hoarder? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a great loot hoarder. I pride myself on my loot hoarding ability. I can take fashion from his cold, dead hands. I can try to. He gave me a young conqueror garb. Either that or the hedgehog gave me a young conqueror garb. I will happily take both. Ooh, marking flag, worth it. Trying to hide a marking flag from us, guys. Can't believe it. Actually, I can believe it. There's no room yet with like 6 marking flags, though. I wonder, like, what about the feathers just says tiger? To me, this isn't really like a tiger helm. This is more like a feather helm, you know? So I don't feel any sort of tiger energy coming off this helm. I just feel some like pretty good feather energy coming off this helm. Is this gonna be back to that? Oh, hello. Is this gonna be back to the ramparts? Oh wait, we can't. Can we not go? Okay, we can't go out there. Never mind. I take it back. Not out to the ramparts. Like a cricket. Wait, you as in like playing cricket, or like cricket
it's
is in
the stripes at Ali 90. You know,
I hadn't realized until just this moment. This stream had been unusually peaceful until that very moment. Oh, like cricket the insect? As in like the feathers are like the antenna on the cricket? Is that what you mean? Oh, that's the sound a tiger makes. A lot of pronunciation of the letter R and also W and U and L. Lots of individual letter pronunciation. They all went for an unblockable attack at the same time. Alright, we can't have that go- okay, never mind. Never mind. Ali stream is no peaceful chat stream. It was peaceful until that point. Until Treason. Thanks to the bits, Treason. And the lack of peace. Hiya. He expected that, guys. He saw that coming. Didn't see that coming, though. Alright, first guy. Aggroed and down. What if I just like sneak up on the next guy? Could I just take him out in one? Hiya. Almost down in one. Because we are a sneaky boy. Is it Haji? Or Hajits? I say Haji. Hi! How's it going? Welcome. Okay, we can break this guy. I shouldn't have said anything. Stealth engage. Yeah, peace is officially broken now. The engine really needs some help getting started. Our car needs some serious maintenance done to it, clearly. Okay, next guy. Stealthy. Much stealth. Many attack. When you buy your car off Wish.com. It's about the quality. Oh, I just realized I don't have snacks for tonight. I got cookies. Maybe I'll just have a cookie. I don't have like a chocolate snack for breakfast tonight. I didn't realize. I was not prepared for this. I even went out yesterday. I could have gotten snacks and I just didn't. Alright, he's gone. I got at least some revenge. Now I can get my marking flag. Yeah, no snackies. Hit up a vending machine. I don't think there are any vending machines close by. As much as I would like snackies, I think I'm gonna have just like, I've got Milo, so I can have Milo. And Milo is like, for anyone overseas, Milo is like chocolate powder for milk. Like malted chocolate powder, it's very good. So I got that, so I can make myself like a hot chocolate. And I also have chocolate ripple cookies, so I might do that too. So they're gonna be my snackies for tonight. Alright, there's another item up there that we need to get. Any convenience stores? Not really. If I was gonna go out to a convenience store, I'd just go to a supermarket and just get like proper snackies. So, oh, there's a big guy up here. So no snackies for me. Unless my housemates have gone on a snack run today. Which I don't know whether they will have. Yeah, maybe like a late night supermarket run. Depends on what time we finish, honestly.
Chocolate
Okay.
triple is a top tier cookie but also a snack. What do you mean you don't have snacks? What a blatant lie.
Okay, so I've got cookies. I do have cookies, cookie snacks. But see, snacks for me, I think like popcorn or chocolate. I don't think cookies. I don't count cookies as snacks even though they clearly are. Plus they're too big to be a snack. A snack has to be like small. And breaking the cookies into small pieces doesn't count. Well, cookies type, it's a chocolate cookie. Just like straight up chocolate. It's pretty good. It's a chocolate ripple cookie. Subway cookies are great. They're really buttery cookies and they're very tasty. Would recommend.
Remind me to do a creep move on Modbot Lilo.
Wait, what did Automod catch something or did like Moobot purge something? Hang on, let me have a look. I'll see if there's something that I can allow. Give me half a second. I'm gonna try and keep us alive here. Got it. Okay, cool. Oh! I'm not adding the C or M word. I learnt my lesson. I like that you tried to avoid Moobot purging your comment, but Moobot's just like, nah, you are not sneaking that past me. I see what you're up to. I see what shenanigans you're about to start. Moobot, yeah, big bully. Big bully Moobot. Big agree. I was gonna maybe wait so that guy didn't see us, but that would have made too much sense. And it required too much patience. Yeah, this guy, he couldn't see us. So many of these guys, like, they don't attack until you're, like, right on top of them. It's kind of great. And even then, they don't always attack in the best way possible. That guy could have, like, staggered us and just continued attacking. He didn't continue attacking. These guys might be warriors, but they're definitely not smart warriors. They cheaped out on the warriors, the guards. They didn't have the budget, guys. Whoops. I spoke too soon. Alright, that guy should be gone now. Moobot is the endgame weapon in Woeful. Moobot purges everything. Even after he assist enemies in the long. I'll take one of those, thank you. Can I need to... I like that we, like, denied his jump. Oh yeah, he's not dropping anything. Catch you soon, Chai. Having some dinner. Wait, it's already dinner. It's like 6:30. Yeah, it is kind of dinner time. Doesn't feel like 6:30. Jeez. That stuck around real fast. Also, if I was away to that... Oh, okay, I have to get... Okay, yeah. I can see it, I just can't reach it. Wait, you'd be too lenient? Wait, if you were Moobot? Giant wrestler pauldrons, I can't pick it up anymore. Inventory limit reached. Dang it. Alright, hold up. Let me drop something. I'll drop something in a sec. Ooh, Dragonbane Crystal, worth it. Let me grab this one. Maximum number of uses. I still have 0 right now. Time moves at a constant pace. Sometimes it feels like it moves really quickly. So I want to disagree with that statement. No constant pace, always changing. Way too fast some days, way too slow others. That's not what I wanted. I need to go across to armor. Giant wrestler helmet. I'm pretty sure I have like much worse armor. Like much worse gear. We have so much gear I can just get rid of. 29, perfect. I'm gonna drop this. And loot this. If you're getting back your leggies again, not forgetting. I'm quite aware of my leggies. It's been 2 hours, so I should stretch again. We have 1 more battle flag to find and 4 more marking flags though. And then a boss to fight. There's so much to find, you don't understand. Exercise time. That's asking too much of me. Stretching is one thing, exercise, completely different thing. Unless you're talking like exercise within Woglong, in which case, yeah, let's go for it. Let's do it. Hiya. See, he kind of understands where we go. Kind of. Such a cool move. I'm gonna probably be way too reckless here, because I feel overconfident considering that we have our dragon move. Yeah. I'm way too overconfident. I shouldn't do that. I really shouldn't do that. I can always stretch while playing this game. I mean, I do. I move my legs around. I'm always really conscious of not leaving my legs in like one position too long. Because number 1, that's bad for your leggies. Number 2, it just feels really bad to do that, so I don't. Can we go through here? Yes. But this is somewhere that hide a marking flag. Wait, story of my life? Wait, which part? Which part? Oh, it's a helmet. I'm gonna have to drop something else. Okay, remind me next time we find a battle flag, we just need to drop a whole bunch of stuff that we don't need anymore. Sure. I will drop the Nameless Warrior garb in favor of a helmet. A big boy helmet. Inventory limit, Allie. Destroy more things. I need to go to a blacksmith to do that, though, don't I? I think I need to go to a blacksmith to destroy all the things. Oh, it's even- okay, I can't even pick up the dice. I suppose, well, this really does. Alright, what else do we want to get rid of? Nameless Warrior Braces. Sure. Drop. I can drop 1 at a time. I need to, like, mass discard. Message above. Now with my comments gone, it's gonna look like you're talking to an imaginary friend. Oh yeah, it does do that, doesn't it? Dang it, Arcane. Why you gotta go get all your comments deleted like that? You took the braces off a Nameless Warrior, but I believe I did. I'll do it again too. It's not the only time I did it either. Message below. I'm still waiting for the below message. It still hasn't come through yet. Dang, Arcane, it was Mudbutt. Pretty sure it was Arcane who started it. Mudbutt's spicy. Arcane's spicier. I know how this goes, guys. Oh hey, this is the shortcut, yeah? I have to not mess this up. If I mess this up, we lose the runes to level up. And by runes, I mean chi to level up. And we don't want that. Because we're right near a battle flag. Message between. I cannot see the between message and I can't pick anything up. No. Inventory limit. Why must you do this to me? Okay. Discard. Okay, drop. No, drop. Okay, I got the general armor. I would like to drop something else, please. I would like to drop these, thank you. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. You just saw a McDonald's commercial that declared they'd changed the name of the crispy chicken sandwich to the McCrispy. Not sure if that's it's an overdue change or just a bit weird. The McCrispy kind of works, right? Like that makes sense, I guess. So the crispy chicken is the McCrispy. It just kind of like, that makes it more straightforward, I think. Hey Doodle, how's it going? Hi. Scarecrow, what's going on too? Hi.
You must construct additional pylons.
I do have to do that. I must construct extra storage space. That too. Alright. So now if we go to supplies, I can sell my things. I don't think I can do more than one at a time though, can I? 1 star, 1 star. I need to sort by type. There we go, that's better. Giant wrestler. Alright, warlock armlets, sell. Leglets, sell. Assassin braces, sell. Assassin footwear, sell. I really want to deconstruct all of this and not sell it, but I don't think I have the option to do that here. Okay, leggies, 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 leggies. Got it. Soldier headpiece, sure. Soldier garb, soldier garb, soldier garb. Soldier leggies, there's one more of those. Cavalry hat, cavalry hat. Cavalry armor, cavalry armor, cavalry armor, okay, that's enough for now. Famous last words. But like, why sell it when you could not sell it? You could even keep it. Never know when they might need it. I know, I want to keep it. Homie, I want to keep it really badly. The game says no though. I wonder why he does that. Well, Brian just gets very confused. He has a very hard time with pronouncing individual letters. Oh, I missed a joke? Hang on. I went to the doctor because my leg was mooing. Turns out it was a calf injury. Should probably get that checked out, Dan. Sounds like a bit of a nasty one. Why does this seem like a boss area? Can I just like skirt the outside? Oh, there's a big boy! What are you? Is that a boar? Is it a boar? Guys, that boar's back! The pig jokes! No, it's a boar, it's a boar, it's not a giant rat. We've been waiting all stream for the piggy jokes to come back in full force. Now we found the piggy to go with piggy jokes. This guy has much higher morale. He's much more confident than we are. Lightning hand. Ooh, I didn't think that was actually going to hit us. Yeah, we're gonna have to rely on those brakes. What's up? Be careful. Bam. Ooh, dang it. Dang it. Hey, Frosty, what's up? Good to see you. I see I found a new dinner guest. Is it the piggy? Because yes, it's the piggy. Well, did you mean the piggy? Because yes, it's the piggy. Big pig friend. You guys were making enough pig jokes earlier, I think he heard. I'm not sure if he was happy with the pig jokes or not, but we have to fight him now. It's big, yeah, big pig boy. Big boar boy. We have to cut him down to size, guys. Or he can do that to us too, that's fine. I didn't need that help anyway. We just need to deflect everything he does. That's it. Ooh. I need more moves that we can actually deflect. Because at the moment he's given us like one, which I completely missed. And I'm not being anywhere near careful enough for this. Wouldn't object to some bacon or pork belly. Alright, Frosty, because you asked for it, you got it. We're eating good tonight, guys. Alright, bacon and pork belly coming right up. I think we could probably manage both, right? Pork belly skewers. What about like some ribs? Some delicious ribs with like a honey marinade, honey ginger marinade. They're really good. My housemate makes really good honey ginger marinade for ribs. So guess we're eating demon piggy tonight. Got him. More health, please. Can he charge us? Not like that, though. Like a critical charge.
Demon bacon for dinner. That's my favorite.
Demon bacon it is. Very angry demon bacon at that. Got him there. That's like half his health gone. We just have to do that again. Ooh, and make sure he doesn't do that for us. Okay, that took away like half our health. Didn't like that. Fishy, thanks so much for the bits too, dude. Come on, where's my critical charge? There. Not needed. Oh, I was gonna do a second. Maybe a third? Hopefully not third. I deserve that. My timing for that was so scuffed. So scuffed. Got about a third of his health left. Did you do a third one? Or just, okay, just those two. Come on, where's our critical charge? There it is. I think one more of those and we should be able to do the last crit that we need to do on this guy. Ooh, that was harsh. Okay, my timing for that move was a little bit scuffed as well. Does it come pre-marinated and extra spicy? I can only hope so. Come on. No, not what I wanted to hit. Ooh, second one. Nope, I'm not doing one. Dang, dude, I don't think we got this. I think he's probably got us. Unless I get a critical charge, yeah. He's probably got us. Come on, I just want to bait out one last crit. Yeah, cool. Did that seriously not get him? Dang, dude. That's close though, close. Come on, Ellie, you can do this. I gotta get you guys your pork belly, right? And your bacon. Since you're making pig jokes again, you have one for you above. Oh. Whereabouts is it? What's it called when a bunch of hulks complete an athletic games? The Olympics. It's a very fierce competition, the Olympics. It is. Yeah, the piggy is a tank, he is. I just have to bait out those attacks and make sure that the stagger meter that he has isn't allowed to go down.
Well, chat, daylight savings has started, so that means staying to the end of stream is going to be even later now and take more loyalty. Will Ali appreciate
Good to see you, Jerry.
Of course she won't. Will Ali still go for the bosom pig? Of course
Never.
she will. Hi,
Never. Hi, Jerry. Hello. Good to see you. Jeez, late one for you tonight, dude. I need him to charge. I need him to charge again. Nope. Come on, not that charge. I need the crit charge. I am not being careful enough here at all because I really want to try and, yeah, bait this out. Still not enough, jeez. Maybe we need to do 3 of those. That's not what I wanted. No, I was trying to cast. Dang it, dude, I was trying to cast, he didn't cast. I've never been mean to Jerry though, Dan. Never. Never. I'm not bully, guys. Except to this pig. The pig is currently bullying me though. Brian always says it with such attitude. He's very good at that. He's very, very good at that. Alright, whereabouts is this pig at? Over here. Alright, this time's the time, guys. This time's the time. Come on. Charge move, charge move, charge move, charge move. SL charge. Oh, there we go. Thank you. This has been good so far. I just have to continue the trend. Wrong charge.
Ali is only a bully if either A, she likes you, or B, if you deserve it.
Ain't that the truth? Oh no! Clearly, I don't like the pig enough. Because I can't bully him back yet. This time is the time. That time was the time. That time definitely was the time. Just the pig didn't understand that. So this time is the time. Squished by the pig. The timing on that, surprisingly, I have a lot of trouble with. I don't know why. The charge move's fine. That, like, belly slam that he does, I land that, like, once every, like, 2 attempts. I land that, like, half the time, maybe, if I'm lucky. This one. Okay, so I have to trigger it a little bit earlier than I want to. Okay, that's not good. More health. More health. I wish, like, every single one of those charge moves was the unblockable one. Come on. That's what we want. Thank you. Okay, more of that, more of that. This could still go really poorly. Oh right, he does the AoE. I don't think the pig cares about lightning. Oh no. I didn't expect it to do that, I casted just as he did that. Alright, I think I've got the timing down for that one now. buddy. That's fine. Where's the crit? That was not very nice. I did a tail whip to try and get rid of this. Nope. Come on. Baiting out those moves is the toughest part. Oh, I almost triggered that way too early. Alright, so that could be enough. Not yet. Jesus, that has so much health. Is he gonna trigger 3 of these now? Or just 2? Yeah, just 2. Okay, cool. That was not very nice. Almost messed that up. Not what I was hoping for either. Come on, not that charge move. I need any one of his unblockables. Unblockable, unblockable, unblockable. Not unblockable. Okay, there's that. Neither is that. That's okay. That should be hopefully enough to get rid of this guy. So much health. Okay, that's not good. He's got the tiniest sliver of health left. Come on, one more. One more is all we need. One more is all we need. So you guys know that's not what I wanted to do. I have 0 health left. You guys can probably see that though. Should be enough, hopefully. That's still not enough? How is that not enough? This guy has basically nothing left. He must have like 2 hits left in him or something. That's still not enough? Is he gone yet? How is he still alive after all that? No! Dude, no! He had like half a hit! Big wits again! Dude, that was ridiculous!
Well chat, I finished Last of Us, and this last episode was mostly excellent with some parts being better than game. However, I did notice one really black mark on it that many gamers will miss but more non-gamers noticed. Will Ali discuss this with Jerry? Of course.
I'm really excited to watch the episode tonight. Hacks, right? He would have had like a single hit point left. I couldn't even see any health left. That guy. I can't believe it. Of course it was like with that move, which I still haven't quite nailed the timing on. Like one more hit was all it would have taken. One more hit. Painful. Alright, now I'm not playing around. Devastated, sorry. Sorry, Arcade. My bad. Oh man, painful. Hey Joseph, what's up? Question to everyone here, pancakes or waffles? That is a very, very tricky question. Depends on my mood.
What part of the body dies last? The pupils. They dilate.
I feel like that rings true for this, honestly. Man, pancakes or waffles? At the moment I'm gonna say waffles, but it's a pretty close call between the two. I love pancakes and I love waffles. It also depends on what's like on offer on top of them too. Waffles all day every day, you think? I like both. Both are good. At the end of the day, I'm not going to be disappointed with either. Waffles always, sorry. Pancakes are good though. Pancakes are very good. Both? I'm with K9 here, I'm going to say both. For health. Alright, that's our first crit for this guy. Ooh. So you're gonna try and AoE us?
Pancakes, waffles, neither the true answer is crepes.
Oh, crepes are good. Crepes are very good. I was not paying attention. Crepes are amazing. I would actually tend... again, it depends on my mood actually. I was going to say I tend to agree, but very much depends on my mood and what I'm feeling on that particular day.
This big fight is beyond. Put some sunglasses maybe.
Hold up. I completely missed that. Okay, now I'm going full aggression. Full aggressive fight mode. Oh, I missed that completely. I need to go even more full aggressive fight mode. Alright, come on boy. That was, I timed that so poorly. Come on, I need that. Yes, critical charge, thank you. Come on, he's so close to me being able to get it. Right on him. I think he's really close, I can see on the his health bar. Just like one charge. Yes, 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 yes. Not that one. That'll still work. That'll still work. This is the point we're at before though. Where things just like went really well and really poorly. Alright, now I just have to be really, really careful. Hey Mac, thank you so much for the resub. Thanks for the 8 months, dude. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, stay away from him there. Yep, that's good. That's what we want to keep. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Is he gonna charge again? I've started to get it now a little bit. I'm not gonna attack when he goes in for that. Okay, now I think he must be down, right? Yeah, got him. I had to take his loot too. I took his stuff, guys. That felt pretty good. Yeah, no, that's not a boss. He was just a guy. He was just a pig. Big, angry piggy. Easy, GG. Thanks, guys. Thanks. That's, yeah, exactly. That's how we do it. I just needed to be better at doing that before. Okay, so that's all of our marking flags. Oh, sorry, our main flags. We just need all the marking flags now. We're missing 4. There's a disturbing few votes for waffles. Hang on. Oh, I can't vote in that because I like pancakes, waffles, crepes, and French toast. I like all of those. Supercalifragilistic. Thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? Welcome. I should probably stretch again, shouldn't I? I feel like that's probably the boss over there, which means we have to go explore some more. And I can see a marking flag above us. Just have to figure out exactly how to reach it. Ah, hey, we have a tiger down there. Okay, let's go back to the flag over here. The leg you see me? I think so. Since you're fighting here as the joke, this pig fight is pure mayhem. Okay, never change. Never change. Lego walkout. I can see, okay, so I can see one marking flag all the way up the top there, right? So that like beam of light coming out of the top of that pagoda there. I guess would you call that a pagoda? Anyway. And that's one of the marking flags, so that's 5 of 8, which means we still need to find 3. Oh, you guys have a hype train going, thank you. Do you know people hunt wild pancakes? It's a real crepe shot. No, I can't. I can't even. I can't even. Ooh, oh no. That's where the tigers are. Maybe I should just... Okay, maybe I'm just gonna test the waters in this area. Maybe if I just... Guys, the tigers heard me. The tigers heard me. Guys, that should be too bad. I don't think they cared about the lightning though. I shouldn't have healed when I healed. That was my fault. Looks like he's bacon bits now. Cricket's okay, I'll just go to the corner. I'll take myself to the corner. One of these times I should probably try and actually...
What do you call a pig who's an abomination of science?
A Frankenstein. I should not encourage this. What am I gonna learn, guys? Arcane, thank you so much for the bits, dude, and thank you for gifting that sub to Frankenstein as well. Always appreciate it. I'm sure Frankenstein is very appreciative as well, actually. Arcane, thank you so much, dude. I can't even see what I'm doing. I should probably be careful. There we go, much better. He moves away. Not much better. Much worse. Ooh. Okay, that should be enough for the tiger. Got the tiger. I love it how just before I was like, I'm gonna go and stretch. And then I saw the tigers and I had to go and see what the tigers were about. Oh, it's a guy! Hi, guy! Oh, no, no, no! Give me like half a second. Thank you. Thank you for giving me half a second. Alright, what if we try and get up to the marking flag from here? Can we actually do it? Am I building? Yeah, I can get up here. Cool. I was gonna go stretch. Then hours later. Guys, this game is just very good. I get very distracted, okay? I can't be held responsible. Oh, angry man up here.
Also from earlier, waffles for me, because syrup can go in all those crevices. Which is
very
awesome.
true. Syrupy waffles are very good as well. I will happily admit that. Stretch Legos? Alright, let me get the marking flag. Then I will stretch the Legos. And I won't forget this time. Okay, there's a big... Okay. Big angry man is in here. No, 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 no. I need to go up here. No, no, I need to go up here. I need to go up here. Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. Stop that. Stop that, stop that, stop. No, 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 no. No, no, no. The game was like, Allie, go stretch. It's been too long. Go stretch, Allie. We're so close to the marking flag. Okay, I know how to... Allie, no. I know how to get up to it now. Alright. Okay, alright. Maybe no room to breathe, they really didn't. I'll leave you guys here for a couple minutes. I know it's a relevant chai emote. Don't worry. I'm well aware. Visibly sags your chair after that one a little bit. That was so close. Allie is not responsible for her actions. If you have any objections, please take it up with our management representatives, Chai and Pietro. Yes, it's Chai and Pietro who are wrong, not the streamer. Hey Carl, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Cyber, welcome too. Hi. Alright, so type a couple minutes, guys. Can't get past the first boss. I believe in your awakening. First boss is supposed to be a big old wall. He's essentially there to make sure you understand the parry and deflect mechanic. After him, game gets a lot easier. Trust me. Trust me. Gets a lot more doable after him. But yeah, give me like 3 minutes, guys. I'm gonna hop up, stretch my legs, be a responsible streamer, and you guys do the same thing, because sitting is no good for long periods of time. I'll be right back, guys. Don't do anything I wouldn't do in the meantime. Definitely no riots. No riots in the meantime, guys. I'll be right back. Guys, I specifically said no rioting. This feels like rioting. As even I can see a comment. I can see what you wrote, Awakening. There's even a riot there. Riot, riot, riot. I can't even leave you guys for like 5 minutes without a
Are you
riot.
in the
What is
market for a
this?
home but realize they, due to incompetence, didn't install Windows? Do you need service because snow is coming and you have to get it done?
Maybe, yes.
Well, here at Pane in the Glass, we'll make sure every room has our signature window so you can enjoy the snow without the mess. And who likes messes?
Not me. Okay, that's pretty good. Why isn't that the name of a business? I would hire them like straight away. Although I guess I don't really need glass installation all that often, so... It was them, runs away. Yes, it was them. Yeah, just testing a moat, Sally. Okay, alright, it's very trustworthy. I trust you guys. Yeah, Pain in the Glass. I like that one, that one's good. I do like that one. I can't go up there. Up this way there, yes. The tiger is probably gonna follow me, but that's fine. That's totally fine. All I need to do is get up here. Oh, and I also have to probably get revenge against that one guy. Because there was one guy who took us out before. Hey, Tepper. Alright, there's our marking flag. Is this tiger really gonna jump up on the rooftop with us? I swear, if the tiger comes after us... He's coming up after us. This is a very impressive tiger. This guy is trying his best to get up here. That is one very determined tiger. I can respect that. I can honestly respect that, you know? Alright, if I was a marking flag, where else would I be? I only see this one around here though, so the other ones must be kind of at least partially hidden. I don't think we can go over there. Yeah, bet. No, it's a very athletic kitty. Very athletic cat. Maybe not a good cat for us, but it's there's another marking flag. A very impressive cat. The fact that he can parkour his way up there. Is that cat coming after us again? Marking flag, marking flag, marking flag. Alright, we've got 2 more marking flags to find. I really hope there's another one around here. Is he the Tiger King? What was that game again? The PlayStation 1 game that we were talking about last stream where you were playing as the tiger? Like the martial arts tiger? It was like Wave the Tiger or like... It was like Try Something, Wave the Tiger. He still reminds me of that tiger, even though he's not bipedal, he still reminds me of that tiger. The tiger is not gonna let things be, is he? Probably not. Typhoon, that's the one. That's the one. Typhoon, Way of the Tiger. I'm impressed that you guys remember that. Alright, tiger's down. Bad kitty is down. Oh, hey! That's it. I wonder if that's back into the garden area, actually. Alright, loot. Only some steel. Wasn't that exciting. Tiger food. It was basically that. Yeah, he was a martial arts tiger. It's a very good martial arts tiger, too. Alright, we need 2 more marking flags. What's the bet that I've missed marking flags, like, somewhere just, like, along the way? It's not a marking flag in here, but there is a chest. Just gonna ignore that guy. I want to take the oh, vicious tiger greaves, I think those were. Cool. I don't think there was a marking flag in there. Alright, so back out here again. I don't think we can open this gate. We didn't riot, it was someone else's fault. Okay, alright, I believe you guys, you're very trustworthy.
You are a huge supporter of our products, so use the code WATERWINDOW for World for a 55% discount.
It's a pretty good discount, honestly. That's a very good deal. It's an incredibly good deal that you're getting there, Raz. Hey, and is this the way that we came down in the first place? I think this might be. Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. Rank 6 steel again. Alright, so can't go up there. Man, we're gonna have missed 2 marking flags somewhere in this stage. The question is, do we go looking for the marking flags or not? Do we bother searching for the marking flags this time? Oh, hang on, there's one. Okay, make that 1 marking flag in the stage that I haven't picked up. Which begs the question, do we go looking for the marking flags? The answers point to yes. All answers point to yes. I'm really hoping the marking flag's just around here. No, it wasn't around here. Oh man, okay. If we missed a marking flag, where do you guys think it'd be? I feel like if anywhere, it's gonna be in that lower city section. I feel like it'd have to be in the lower city. Because I don't think it was up in the forested area. And the lower city, we didn't really go into any buildings, so I'm thinking maybe there might be the possibility that one of those buildings could be entered. If you're only missing one, you have to look for it, surely. We spent like 40 minutes doing that earlier in the stream, Frosty. It took so long for me to find that 1 marking flag in the previous stage. Yeah, last one is always hidden, right? Tell me about it. It's never easy. Can never just be straightforward. But I feel like if I was gonna hide a marking flag, I'd hide it down here somewhere in one of those buildings. Maybe in that other area across there. But thankfully we're pretty close to it, so it's not actually far from where we need to be. Yeah, we could get up there, but no marking flag there. Alright. I could just look at the video walkthrough again. I could do that. I have to go around like every single one of these buildings to see if we can find where it is. Because I feel like it's going to be inside a building. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be hidden inside a building. And one that we've probably passed at some point. Probably around here. Wait, what's the oh my goodness for? The fact that we have to look for another marking flag again. After like the 40 minutes we spent last time. Yeah, it's a little bit like that. Let's see if I can take these guys down as they enter the rooftop. That guy's seriously still alive, jeez, okay. Come on, last marking flag. Last marking flag. I don't see any above us. I don't see any obvious locations for one. Not there. Not there. Not around there. I'm just gonna run past all the buildings and hope for the best. Not there. But these guys understand I don't have any problems with them. I don't want to fight them. I just want to find the flags that they're probably unintentionally guarding. We'll find the marking flag before a shiny Bidoof shows up. Well, I mean, that's pretty much a given. I refuse to believe that shiny Bidoof actually exists. After the amount of time I spent looking for him, I just don't think he exists at all. Pretty sure it's just a myth. Alright, so it's not where I thought it may have been. Alright, let's have a look at the video. Let's go to stop that. Yes, stop that. Let's go to a video reference so we can see which one I'm missing. I don't think we missed any down the mines because I think we explored all of the different waypoints down there. Alright, I'll have a look. Yeah, the fact they're so fast when they're chasing you, right? Those guys don't back down. Alright, Tyrant's Final Banquet is what we're up to. Let's find the marking flag. Hey Hassan, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Let's go to the video replay. I feel like I'm gonna need the video replay, yeah. Tyrant's Final Banquet. Marking flags. Alright, there we go. It'd be really handy if there was one up on the ramparts here that I just missed. don't think there's one up there. Wiki saves Alley. Mm-hmm. At least I'm hoping so. Tara's final banquet, all flags location. Perfect. This might help us. I'm just gonna mute it, and if it would click on the video, that would be good. Let's think about it. Alright. YouTube to the rescue. Let's just play this at like... No, I don't want an ad. Let's play this at like 2 times speed. That's what I did last time. It only took about like 2 minutes to get through. Hey mans, what's up? How's it going? Alright, did I... Why was the ad paused? Who wants to pause an ad? Alright. Entering full screen mode. Muted so you guys shouldn't be able to hear it. Okay, yes. I'm pretty sure we got that. Yes, we do have that flag. Alright, let me pause this for a second so I can go ultra speed mode. Where's my... I don't want stats for nerds. I want to play this back faster. Where's the playback speed? Does this really not have playback speed? Dang it, dude. It's not giving me the playback speed. I'm gonna see if my iPhone has enough. Hey, 37, what's up? Shy, you having fun there? Alright, let's try iPhone. Let's try this. Tyrants, final banquet. Final banquet flags. Perfect. No, that's a picture of an Australian flag. Okay, there we go. This is, I think, what we need. And that should all be muted. You're being very stealthy. You are being stealthy. How's dinner? Hope it's a good dinner. Alright, where's our playback speed? Playback speed is not normal. We need 2 times. We need super speedy. Okay, first flag. We have the first flag. He's running up a tree. He's stumbling. He's on the ramparts. Okay, flag number 2. Okay, he's running. He's very speedy boy. 2 times speed. Very speedy. Okay, yep, that's where we are at the moment. So he's at this point. Let's check down here. Do we have that? Yes, we have that one. Okay, that's our marking flag down here. Okay, so there's none in the lower city area that we were in just before. No lower city one. Okay, going down into the mines. Straight down into the mines. No marking flags down here. Okay, so there's another... Yep, okay, we got that battle flag. Marking flag number 2. Do we have that one? Yes, okay, we have marking flag number 2. That's good. Didn't miss that one. I have to try and describe this to you guys. Alright, he's doing a quick little jog through the mines. This is going to marking flag number 3. Which... Ooh, did we get that one? I don't think we got that one. Alright, I think I know where it is. You missed the last one? Wait, what's that for, talent? Telonius? I think I know the one we missed, which is down in the mines. Definitely no babies here in chat. This is it's quite the adult stream. Oh, I missed something. You're all good. Am I though, Telonius? Am I? That's the real question. Am I ever really, truly all good? I'm jealous of your nap, Gary. I'm very jealous of your nap. Alright, so I think down here is a shortcut to where we want to go. Yeah, there it is. I see it. Found it, guys. That saved us forever. I missed this. How did I miss this entire section up here? Alright. We are officially all ready. We almost missed a Dragon Vein Essence too? Dang, dude. I really was dropping the ball down here. Perfect. Big Angry Crocodile. I'm just going to ignore him because he doesn't give us that many runes. Naps are really good. I was so tired last week. I had like multiple naps in the couch because I've been working so much. Lurking the sleep. Ooh, enjoy the lurk and also the sleep, Telonius. Hope they're both good. Mission accomplished. You're quite right, my friend. Quite right. Now the question also becomes, should we try and get enough chi to level up here? So should I bully these guys enough? They was like almost 3,000. I could have snuck up on that guy. The time change sucks. Yeah, do tell me about it. I'm going to aim to actually start on time so that it's not actually a huge difference for you guys. Because yeah, otherwise that hour makes a massive difference. You need to sell more trash? I do, but what I'm going to do is once we finish the mission, we'll go back to the village area and we'll just deconstruct them. We don't need the money, but the crafting components might come in handy. So that's really what I'm waiting for at the moment. Oh, there's another item back here that I missed. How did I not get that? Better. That's what we need. Couches are made for naps, yeah. That's also something I'm gonna do with my hypothetical $5 million house. That one. I am going to make sure I have a very comfy couch that I can just fall asleep on. Perfect. And my definitely real, not at all fake house that I will 100% own at some point in the future. Yeah, that house, guys, you know the one? Life goals, yeah. I don't need a $5 million house. I just need a nice little house that has a backyard fit for a doggo. That's it. You're winning, son. I found the last flag, fishy. I definitely didn't have to look at a video to find it, but I found the last flag. So, yeah, doing pretty well, surprisingly. Just getting enough runes now. Well, chi now, technically, not runes. But enough runes now to hopefully level up. That is the plan if these guys would just chill out for half a second. It's like half a sec. Half a second's all we need. Hey Matt, hello. Good to see you.
This game seems like Souls but on 2x speed.
A little bit, yeah. It's a lot of fun. I think you'd like it. I think you'd like it, Matt. It's like it's not quite as difficult as Souls in my opinion. But the combat feels a lot faster. I don't know whether you ever play. Did you ever play Ninja Gaiden, Matt? It kind of feels like Ninja Gaiden's combat speed, which makes sense because Team Ninja, the guys who developed this, were the guys who made the Ninja Gaiden games on Xbox. So yeah, very much Ninja Gaiden speed. Yeah, like I was talking about earlier. Ice cold peach juice. That sounds really good. I've got some juice in the fridge actually. Might have some of that with dinner. With din-dins. I will be the rebel that I am and have breakfast juice with dinner. No one can stop me, guys. No one is gonna stop me. Who's gonna stop me? Juice police? I think so. Juice police might be out to get me, but they won't find me. Is that seriously not enough? 47,000. Oh, we got an assassin cap. That tiger was secretly an assassin. I assassinated the assassin. Only your conscience can stop you, Allie. Now, my conscience is egging me on. You don't understand. My conscience is very, very convincing. Yeah, the juice police are out to get me. Juice police for breakfast? Juice for breakfast. Alright, 49,000, so only 2 more. Dragon's Kupana. 100, 300, 600. Come on, where are the big boys? Up here. Like 2 of these, I think. 2 of those. Oh, just call me LJ. Hi, LJ. Hi. Yeah, it is my first playthrough still. I don't know how far in we are. I think we're like maybe about 3/4 of the way through at the moment. But big fan of Team Ninja's games. So, really enjoying this. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the offer, dude. I think I'm gonna be alright, though. I'm very stubborn when it comes to bosses. The last boss wasn't too bad at all. I should really up metal, shouldn't I? Sure. I don't know how this boss is gonna be, though, so we're about to find out, I think. After we have a look at our gear, because we've picked up a lot of extra gear. I'm just gonna look for the blue numbers. No blue numbers. Ooh. Lieutenant General armor. Okay, okay, now we're talking. Oh, it does look pretty cool. 147. Vicious Tiger armor though. Oh, that is pretty cool. I wonder if we're gonna get a set bonus, because we've also got the Vicious Tiger. Spirit defense is better though. And it also has better stats. Alright. Lieutenant General it is. Never mind. Yeah, the stat numbers though. 88. Vicious Tiger gauntlets. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, that's a good start. Cool. 118. Lieutenant General Greaves. Vicious Tiger Greaves. We have the full Vicious Tiger set. I'm just not wearing the full Vicious Tiger set. It's pretty cool though. Alright, you know what? I should also get around to changing these. We haven't changed these in a long time. Warfare Classics Hairpin, Spirit Sustainability, Defense +1. Spirit Attack, Spirit Damage, Spirit Gain from Deflecting, Damage Received -. Okay, yeah, you sold me on that. Less damage is good. We like less damage. Do we have another 4-star? Hairpin we're wearing. Warfare Classics, Heaviness Accumulation, Enemy Detection, Wizard Spell Damage, Martial Arts, Divine Beast Gauge. Morale rank points, Lightning Attack, Burns, Negative Effect Duration, Wizardry Spell Damage. Eh. Oh, that's really speaking to me much at all. I feel like we should equip a 4-star, but... Spirit Defense, Belt Hook. I haven't really looked at these much at all. I'm just gonna use the Belt Hook. There's a damage received down, so sure. Hairpin negates damage. Who would have thought? Makes sense to me. Time traveled ahead an hour. So it's already 4:30. Not tired, but gonna like while I try to sleep. Have a good rest, Dan. Get some good sleep. Sorry if I've kept you awake for like 3/4 of the night. Have a good one, dude, and wish me luck, because I'm gonna need it. Still don't know what that orange marker on the map is, either. Lubu wasn't actually that bad, Zero. Yeah, he was okay. He was alright. I know he's like one of the harder fights in the game, but once you actually get like his tempo down with deflects and everything, he's not bad at all. Night, Dan. See you later. Best of luck. Thanks, dude. I'm gonna need it. Can I have his armor? Hey, Jeffrey. Wait, that was us? Like racing.
You've messed up my entertainment.
Sorry.
In
Not
that
really
case,
sorry.
I shall just have to improvise.
Wait, with this entertainment?
With your dying screams.
Oh, okay, if that's, I guess, your type of entertainment. Alright.
Let me lead you on a dance of death.
If you could just, like, not do that, that'd be great. Thank you. Oh, I didn't give you guys a prediction. Sorry. I forgot to give you guys a prediction. I feel like I failed you all by not giving that prediction to you. After how easy the last boss fight was. Great Donshwo, you say? Whoops. Whoops. Can you not do that for a sec? Just give me 1 second, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, I also needed that. I appreciate it. I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Ooh. Okay. No, that's not the way that I want that to go. Ooh. That was alright. Is he just throwing those over us? I mean, no issues. I'm okay with him doing that. I just need to get him to do another unblockable attack so that I can not hit it. Dang it.
That's enough. Festivity for today. It's high time I finished you.
I don't want to have to... I don't want to parry anything in there. Thank you. That's actually a pretty cool move to deflect back at him. He didn't throw us back into the heal. The heal was over. Painful. The fight itself isn't actually that bad, honestly. It's gonna get some of his timing down, and then I think we should be good. Oh, he was gonna try and grab us again. I was not expecting that. Ooh, I was lucky. Yeah, you shouldn't be too bad. Give me like 3 attempts and we should get this. I think we'll get this on attempt number 1 though. Yeah, I didn't think so. Is it Aunt Dodo? Hi, how's it going? What's going on? Never enough, sorry, never enough gambling. I know, sorry guys. Would you like a prediction now though? For a house, he moves pretty well. Is he as big as a house? You had to one-shot him because you didn't give us a prediction. Sorry, Fishy. I almost did. I wasn't being that careful though. Whoops. Oh no, I didn't turn off companions. You don't get a companion for this one. Oh, sorry, Jeffrey. It's nice to have you here though. That was just as I started this fight, buddy. No dance of death, okay? Thank you. I was being too greedy. Too greedy. Oh, I didn't get the... Dang it. I was trying to get the deflect in time, I didn't. Yes, yes, very scary. I want to do this first though, thank you. Oh, that's mean. Hush, dude, hush. Oh, I didn't get it again. Oh, you guys are doing a channel prediction. Chai, thanks for setting that up. I gotta start being a little more careful here because I am being the very opposite of careful, and well, that's going incredibly well for me at the moment, as you can probably see. I just want to try and get him to, yeah, do those attacks again. No. Did I actually? Ah. Cool. He's got a 0, I think. Oh no, not quite. I really wanted to get a, oh, I can't get that. I gotta figure out the timing for that, for like the proper attempts. Easy 107 to Ali. Wait, you guys are predicting less or equal to 15 tries, more than 15 tries. Okay. Alright. Wait, hold up. There are actually some on more than 15 tries. Okay, alright. That'd be a very big payday. Hey Toby, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Sidon? Or maybe Sid? Sidon? Sid, hi. Thanks for the follow. And Andodo. Thanks for the follow too. That is the sight of someone who knows exactly what they are after, Chai. Your hammer's breaking. Sorry, Chai, my bad. I saw that too. Coming out of the woodwork lately, I tell you what. Yeah, games are really good so far, Toby. It's been a lot of fun. If you like Team Ninja's other games, like Nier, for instance, you get a kick out of this for sure. Not quite as mechanically complex as Nier, but still a lot of fun. Oh, oh, he does two there. Whoops. I should probably heal at some point. Like, actually probably heal. And I'll actually probably deflect at some point too. It's always that move, the grab move, I can't get. Wait, I almost said it? I almost did? I almost got your handle right? That surprises me because I'm pretty rubbish at figuring out how to say handles properly, honestly, most of the time. I'm gonna be just really reckless here because I can be. While I'm standing in the heal circle, we're good. Said while I'm standing in the heal circle, I'm good. This guy doesn't seem to understand that. Can I do my... I want to do my... That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. There we go. More of that, thank you. Oh yeah, I actually have to do good attempts now, because you guys are betting on it. Is this attempt number 1? I should concentrate better. Okay, that's a lot faster than I think it should be. So I gotta be prepared for that. There we go, that's what we want. He called us cunning. That's kind of nice. It's kind of a compliment. It's about as much of a compliment as we get from this guy. Straight back at you, buddy. Okay, so there are 2 then I gotta be aware of. And then 2. Again.
And yeah, I was saying he's built like a house. Very big.
Oh no, I figured that part out. I did figure that part out. This guy is built like a house. See, here's the thing. I should be taking my time here, but I really don't want to.
Festivity for today. It's high time I finished you.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to try and get my health back first. Dang it. Got bad news about this guy. Or to tell this guy about Mubu. Should I break it to him or should I let him figure it out? Ooh, that was a bad idea. Oh, dang it. Painful. I don't think it's this attempt either, guys. Ooh. Okay, got some health back, that's good. Close. It's pretty close. It will be close. Ooh, I got him. Turns out it was that time. He wasn't so bad. No, I think it's only phase 1. I think it's only 1.
It has played on my mind ever since I saw you at Hulaguan Pass. But how could I forget how bravely you always held yourself? So, brother, why? Why do you stand with Dongzhuo?
I like his
You
armor.
mistake me for another.
Oh, that's Lu Bu.
Lu Bu, an assassin.
I'm not an assassin. Well, kind of an assassin.
Perfect timing. You shall make a fine soldier.
We're gonna find out if this is the end of the prediction. Hold it for just a sec, Jay.
How dare you? You would betray me? Very well.
I guess the answer's yes.
Elixir is yours. Lubu.
There's the Lubu we know and love. Wait, does he just stab people in the back normally? Is that just kind of a Lubu thing? I think he just like splattered
Go before things get out of hand.
Brother!
Hey, Cleaves.
Don't worry about me. Zhong Liao, take her away. Time
Where's
to
the guy
leave.
with the wings?
Please,
I want the
wait.
wings armor.
What will he do with the elixir?
Good
I
things.
simply follow General Lu's orders.
Not bad
Please,
things.
this
Only
way.
good things. Well, I guess we have a friend now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You saved me yet again. I had to make sure. But at last I'm convinced.
Insert loud panting noises here. Ah, cool, we get another friend. So you just like leave Lubu there to do whatever he wants? I guess so. I guess so.
He was the person I always wanted to be like. To catch up to. And then he left without a farewell. I need to know why he set his sights on the elixir. Otherwise, I'll never be able to get things back to normal. Seeing you fearlessly face
really
up
pretty.
to the demonic Qi has given me determination. It may take force to get the truth out of him. But there's no one he would tell other than me.
Do we just get a sheep friend? Aaron, did I say hi? Hi. Thanks for the follow. Unicorn sheep. We have a unicorn sheep now. Hope the hat will give him Raiden powers. I hope so too. I wish I had a hat like that. Only
I
our
will
friend
never
here
give
did.
up. For when it comes to being stubborn, even my
That's
brother
me.
cannot best me.
That's just like me. I'm stubborn too. Oh yeah, it's Birdman. Bird person.
To think he survived.
How many summons?
I hope the day will
question.
come when we can train together once more.
Yeah, it's a fire unicorn sheep. Let's go. Alright, we got our Jade. Ooh, familial ties. 7.32%. Sworn oath with Hongjin. I don't even know what half our summons do because as soon as we got the dragon, or as soon as we switched to the dragon, we're just stuck with the dragon. Because he's so cool. Yeah, their faces still look fresh after all that. I wish I knew their secret, Cleaves. I would love to know their secret. I feel like I spent 5 minutes outside and my face looks worse than their face does after all that. Yeah, Healing Dragon is the best one. He's so handy. He's so handy. He's saved my butt so many times.
And so, yet another star falls over Meiwu Fort. After defeating Dong Zhuo, Lu Bu took the elixir and turned his back to the fort. The elixir was now in the hands of the strongest warrior in the entire land.
Is that a good thing or a bad
fearing
thing?
what Lu Bu might be capable of, deployed his forces to bring him down.
We loved Cao Cao.
However, he
He's great.
lost Pu Yang to his adversary and found himself on the back foot as Lu Bu's forces struck back.
Strongest warrior, but you beat him like half a game ago. It kind of feels like half a game ago. Yeah, I feel like that was only 3 stages ago. Haven't done co-op, no, not yet.
Make way!
I think it'd be fun though. That's a cool horse.
We must retake Puyang!
I don't know whether that's a good idea, buddy. Yeah, the red-haired horse is cool.
You're fighting well, but stay sharp.
How's Lubu? Lubu's back, guys. Was his horse always red? I don't remember his horse being red when we fought him. He's a very good warrior. Yeah, he was.
You live
How
up
did
to
I
your
not
name, Lubu. Is this all the great South
even
can
notice
muster?
that? It was red back then too. How am I only just noticing it now? I feel like I should have noticed a red horse.
You and run. Hold back for now.
Where's our warrior with his cool little tiger feather hat? Ooh, new friend through reinforcements. Cool. Wait, his horse is literally called Red Hair? Actually, I didn't know that. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning all the things. Oh, he's got feathers. Did you have feathers on your hat too? Oh, we both got feathers on our hat. Matching. See, best friend land already, guys.
I am Jun Yu, General Cao's advisor. Initially, Colonel Xiahou was tasked with defending Puyang City. However, it was assaulted
We
by
are
Lu
feather
Bu
twinning.
while
We
he
are.
was away, and it was taken.
Yeah, he was running in circles in the first Lubu fight. He was. I remember that. I just don't remember him being red. I remember the horse, just not the red part of the horse equation. Are we up to part 5? Part 4, we've got... Ooh! Dude, we have a lot of side missions to do in part 4. Kind of tempted to do some side missions. But first, Hidden Village, because we can go back here and not only dump a bunch of our old junk, we can deconstruct a bunch of our old junk, but also we can level up our not so much junk. Our not garbage can be leveled. Was he always read as such an ally statement? I think my attention was elsewhere. I think I was slightly more preoccupied with the very angry man who was swinging a very angry looking lance in our not very angry looking face than I was about the color of the horse.
I could use some more sleep. Maybe I'm overworking.
Oh, can we not level that anymore? Wait, we have rank 7 steel. 0 of 3. I picked some up. I remember seeing it. Please don't tell me we didn't pick it up because of our inventory. I feel like we did. I feel like I picked it up, otherwise we wouldn't be able to see that it was rank 7 steel. I don't think I used it. I don't think I used it. I could be wrong. Use the pebble. Use the pebble, Allie. Use the pebble. I'd be really sad if I couldn't pick it up. Although I feel like I would have noticed if I couldn't pick it up. Alright, I feel like we're just gonna... I can send them to storehouse. I can also just like deconstruct or like salvage. Assassin braces. Salvage, perfect. I don't know whether any of this costs. White horse general armor. I feel like I should just get rid of a bunch of the single star, but I also want to make sure that we have all of the different armor. Do the thing, Allie, do the thing. I think I'm trying to do the thing. I think I'm doing the thing. Yeah, inventory is probably the worst part of the game. It's too much useless stuff. I know it was very much the same thing in Nier, so this is a very Team Ninja type of inventory. I don't view it as a bad thing. I just have a really hard time trying to dump a bunch of my stuff after or when I don't need it anymore. It just kind of stays in my inventory, but you get to a point where your inventory limit is a big problem. Well, at the moment for me, it's a big problem. So I have to go through and salvage a whole bunch of stuff, and I think I have to do those individually. So I used to do this off stream when we were playing Neo 2. I made sure I sent a bunch of stuff to our storage. Rest of the Grief, salvage. Yeah, we have 5 of the same gear. We do. We have so much. Like, I've got different star rankings of, like, armor and like helmets and just different types of weapons. Like there's so much, and in order to salvage it, I have to check it and then salvage it afterwards. I can send it to the storehouse too, but I feel like I have to get rid of another 86 in order to be prepared for this. Rank 4 leather. Hey Julian, how's it going? Yeah, I used to do a little bit of the old off-stream cleanup a little bit. Which I haven't done for this, which might be part of the problem. So even getting the highest star ranking isn't always the better option because the defense for the lower ones is better there. Just I guess for the most part I'm not going to use the 1 star, so... Oh, that is a +3 and that's only a +1. But yeah, it's like just a lot of going through your gear and making sure you don't have too much of the same stuff in your inventory. Can mark gear and then salvage or sell it? All in one? Wait, really? Oh, I can do Y to check. I can do that. That might be an idea. Alright. Order by type. 2-star poleaxe. Oh, sorry, that's it. Yeah, 2-star, not a plus poleaxe. Alright, marked. It's a +4. It's +4 there. It's pretty good. +3. Alright, wooden pulled spear. Cavalry javelin. Cavalry spear. Iron spetum. Iron spetum. Bronze dual swords. Bronze dual swords. Perfect. I mean, really, if I think about it... Yeah, if I think about it, the only gear I'm using is what I already have equipped. Jewel fragment. So saying goodbye to these isn't really going to be a huge problem. I don't think I'm going to miss them too much. Hey Poppy, what's up? Or is it Wave? Which one do you prefer? I say Wave. Hi Wave. I wanted to know the specs of my PC, because if there's a specific component, confirm, can I salvage all of that? Yes. 221 joules. If there's a specific component you're wanting to know, just give me a yell, I can try and remember it. I think I still know a bunch of the gear, or well, components of my PC. Otherwise, there's a full specs list down here. 1-star, this armor doesn't have good grades. It really doesn't though. These ones are +1 as well, they're not that great. So I can probably check all of those ones and get rid of them. I'm salvaging everything. I need to get rid of 54 more things. 54, come on. Yeah, I think I can get rid of that pretty safely. Salvage. I gotta keep some junk though, because I gotta feed my panda friend. Chivalrous dual swords. +1, get out of my sight. +2, actually +1, get out of my sight. +3. It's so much better. +2, nah. +2, nah. Sure, let's keep those. Oh no, that's it. We don't like that one. Let's get rid of these. Get out of my sight. Sure. I'd laugh so much if I accidentally, like, salvage my gear. Like, my actual weapon. Oh, you can't do it. It's okay, it's grayed out. That's right. That's right. Hey, Saru, nice to see you. Every less than +4 goes in the bin alley. Everything? No, what if I want to keep some of this, though? Like, for old time's sake. I might need these old ring pommel sabers at some point in the future. You don't understand. I might need these ritual swords of chaos at some point in the future. You just never know. There's no way to know. There's no way to know. Bad alley. No, it's not bad alley. It's good alley. I'm hoarding for future use. Future use, fishy. Future use. Cavalry halberd. Get rid of those ones. Oh no, that one has a 4-star. Alright, how many more things do I have to get rid of? I'm doing good, guys. It's 426. I do the same stuff but in MMOs. See, I don't play MMOs, or I haven't... Have I played an MMO? I played an MMO before, but just not in a long time. Yeah, I don't have to worry about inventory management in MMOs. but in RPGs, oh boy, do I need to worry about inventory management. And I have a very hard time worrying about inventory management. Rooster crowing halberds. Those are... Alright, I'll get rid of the 3-star. Okay, it's fine. I'll get rid of that one. Fishy, are you happy now? I'm getting rid of the things you said to get rid of. Even though maybe they're gonna help me in the future if I don't get rid of them. Nameless Warrior Gub. Braces, we can get rid of that. Some of these are like a plus. Most of these aren't though. Cavalry Greaves. Maybe I get rid of like 10 more things and then we call it a day. It's gonna take forever otherwise. Giant Wrestler Greaves. Sure, let's get rid of that. Ooh, Warlock Mask. Yeah, that's fancy. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this Warlock Mask and this one and this one and this one. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I only use the Schematar. You don't need the... I do need the others. What if it's a rainy day and I need to have a change of clothes? Did you ever think of that? Didn't think so. Didn't think so. You're not thinking of the future, clearly. I like how you keep like 3 of the same thing and still want to... I still want to keep it. There's so many of these. I might need them. You don't understand, guys. I might need them. Alright, 9 more things. We can do it, guys. 9 more things. Okay. 3. Okay, yeah. Okay, I can get rid of all of those safely. That's almost 9 things. Yeah, I might need them, exactly. I might need them, guys. It's entirely possible that there will be a mighty need for these at some point in the future. And you gotta think about the future. Salvage, yes. Is that enough? Okay, I did it. $3.99. That's about as good as it's gonna get.
Welcome.
Alright, upgrade. I could have sworn we picked that up. I swear I probably just like didn't pick it up because I didn't have the inventory space and I didn't realize it. Otherwise I would have dropped everything for that. Steel. Salvage. Okay. Alright. Off we go to get some rank 7 steel, hopefully. You can open up a clothing store with your inventory. Yeah, probably. Be a really scuffed looking clothing store though. So this is why I get rid of the garbage alley. No, what if I need the garbage? You guys will never understand the need for the garbage. Oh, a tiger's loyal subjects. Let's go back here. Oh, it's only rank 6 steel? Oh, oh, maybe that's what I picked up. Rank 7 leather. Maybe it wasn't actually steel. Maybe I got leather instead of steel. Sure. Let's go this one. Worried for the future of the clan, retainer Shangpu requested a duel to sharpen his martial prowess. Nearby student soldiers caught wind of this and began gathering around for a piece of the action. Both Shangpu and the soldiers are warriors through and through, and despite their seniority, continue to fight hard in the vanguard of any skirmish. This would be quite a sparring session. Oh, it's sparring. I like sparring. Same pair of pants on... Wait, pants on hat? +4 resistance, and the other is +5. Ellie, I need both, but one is high. Ellie, I need both. I said I need both. Do me a favor, Ellie. Go to your inventory. Maybe I will, Sidon. Maybe I will. Also, I definitely didn't catch how to say your handle properly before. Please correct me. Not equipment, but inventory. I can do that. My inventory is here. There's lots of things we can use. And yet none that I have used. Dragon Skill Power. I don't have anything else I think I can just use. I think a lot of these are single use. Yeah, we have a lot going on in our inventory. Just equip those pants to your head slot, easy peasy. If they have better like stats than my my helmet, I don't see why that should be an issue. Oh, they all started attacking at the same time. I thought these guys would actually... Where's the honor? These guys just started attacking. I just walked up to them. Why is this 3-on-1? What did we ever do to deserve this?
You let your guard down there.
I let my guard down. There are 3 of you guys. There are 3 of you. I know, I just like hang on to everything, just in case we need it. Yeah, oh no, we don't do that here. Alright, well now I'm gonna do this, because I'm prepared. I'm gonna pick on this guy first, because he was the first one to pick on us before. I thought this was just a nice sparring session. These guys are trash talking us, like, straight away. These guys have magic too? Okay, yeah, we're fine. I thought for a second we were heavy rolling, but no, we weren't. These guys are gonna get us again. I've done so little damage to that one dude. These guys are very good at blocking. They also like to apparently throw fire pots at us, but I'm not a fan of the fire pots. Ooh, harsh, dude. Harsh. Oh, you saw someone do this? You thought it was kind of BS? Wait, against these 3 guys? Yeah, I've been using the chi crystals, yeah. Only when we need them though, because otherwise they'll just go to waste. I'll just, like, lose them probably.
Guts to challenge a servant of the Jiangdong Tiger.
I probably have to keep them cat with the fire pots. Is this supposed to be just a nice sparring session? These guys were just like, no. Not one at a time, all at once. Literally all 3 of us at the one time. They deserve that. I did not deserve that. I'm gonna bully this guy in the corner for like a minute or 2. If the game will let me. I've got like that guy mostly down. I just have to get him the rest of the way down. Oh, I want to try and move into that. Alright, that's it. I'm bullying this guy until I don't have to worry about him anymore. Were they hitting me from behind? They were. These guys continually block. That's one of the big problems I'm facing here. Alright, now we're gonna have some fun. God. Okay, if I can get that guy, he's gone now. First guy's down. I just have to somehow get the rest of these guys, the other 2, in this sparring session while these guys are very aggressive. Maybe Ice Guy first, because he keeps throwing Ice Fist. So we're going for Sub-Zero first.
My guard slips.
Too bad about your guard slipping. Okay, my guard's also slipping. I can't see a thing. Dang, dude, that's harsh. Gonna have to switch up our strat? I don't know about that. I'm incredibly stubborn. Alright. Thank you. Nope, just this guy. Just this guy.
This isn't going my way.
Thank you. Oh, that was harsh too. I didn't get the timing on that. That wasn't so bad. Dead. That was actually going pretty well. We got the first guy down relatively easily, so I think pick on the guy with the spear first. How many tries did Lu Bu take? Was it 14? 14? No, 15. 15. Lu Bu wasn't bad. Use the dragon alley, make yourself immortal. Okay, I have to get this guy first, because he wasn't bad. And then Iceman. Oh. These guys are still trash talking me. They're saying my strength isn't equal to my courage.
Understood.
It's harsh, man, harsh. It's not the guy that I want to be aiming for. Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. This guy here. No, I didn't let my guard down. You guys are ganging up on me, clearly. Guard is not currently being let down at all. I will try and bully this guy if he's gonna let me. everyone wants to do an unblockable move, I timed that poorly against all three of these guys. Just missed that. Ooh, didn't get the timing on that one. He's almost staggered. How are you not down yet? You're like so close to being staggered. He's not down yet either. I need to just heal for 1 sec, guys. Chill out. Chill out. Oh, I thought that guy was down for a second. Maybe not. I feel like I keep missing their staggers. I thought I'd gotten that. Dang it. It's pretty intense though. I like it. It's a good fight. I just have to watch what they're all doing at the one time. I have to look in 3 directions at once. The 3-on-1 is just rude. It's not actually too bad. Honestly, it's not actually too bad. Hey Mark, what's up? Thanks for the follow. And did I say hi to Bracken? Hi. And also Anby? Anby maybe? Hi. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome to this very fair fight where my enemies are being very fair. Thank you. I could just like dodge them the entire fight or like deflect them.
I trust you will support me, Eagle. Understood.
That's not where I wanted to be looking. That fire from a distance is just very rude. Oh, didn't quite get that. Again with the fire, man. If I just keep the pressure on here, I should get a stagger. I'm gonna have to back off for a minute. Again with the fire. Ooh. Hush, hush. I missed the stagger. I got pushed away from him, dang it. Rude. So rude. Chaos?
Time for some chaos, go 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 go. You've got this.
Wait, there's already chaos though. There's already chaos. These guys can all use wizardry skills, jeez. There's already so much chaos though. There's 3 guys they have to face at the same time. Is that not chaotic enough? Nope, nope. Thank you. I love that teleport move so much. It's so handy. You guys have got me in a corner. That is also very rude. Is it a tiny, like a tad more chaos? A smidge more chaos? Alright, if you say so. Ooh, that was... Oh, I just missed it because I was in the middle of an attack. I'm gonna have to take my time with this and I really don't want to. I just want to take these guys out really quickly. And that is not the way this fight is meant to be for. I can keep the pressure on him pretty easily, honestly. Yeah, with the fire though. Alright. Still picking on the one guy. It's like their health is being drained very slowly. I really have to break them. Alright. Should be relatively safe in here for a bit. No! He just pushed us out of it again. Dang it. We have not been getting even close to lucky in this fight. That was another stagger, but the ice pushed us away. Oh, the Tiger Spirit has an AoE. He does. He's got... Oh wait, we've done a different, or used a different Tiger Spirit. The Tiger that we've used has poison. There we go. I think we should be okay with what we have at the moment, honestly. Just a case of getting a hang of their... whoops. Okay, so this. Getting the hang of their moves and the deflect timing, that's it. Yeah, finally got the crit. I know! They knocked me out of it so many times. Honestly, like I said, pretty rude. Yeah, Ice got us. If you're rushing because you want to go fast even though you know better, you're not making it longer? Nah. Here's the thing, Sham. I'm very, very stubborn. So I will see this through one way or another. I was in the middle of an attack there. So with this fight too, if I'm attacking one of these guys, it pretty much knocks them out of attacks. Which is good for us. However, while I'm attacking, it leaves us open to being hit by the other guys because we can be locked into attacks because it cues our attacks. So I have to try and figure out when it's a good time to trigger certain attacks, when it's not going to be a risk for us, and that's really the challenge of this fight. These enemies by themselves, they're not difficult. It's just kind of trying to handle all three of them at once, that's it. And also they're trash talk, because these guys like to trash talk us. But yeah, exactly, that will shatter eventually. It's pretty much my way of life. Stubborn until it works. Just like that, there we go.
This isn't going my way.
It's not going your way. I mean, it probably will, honestly, but at least for that moment it wasn't going his way. Or this guy's way. Come on. I also have to try and keep the pressure up because these guys can, their stagger bar can improve. So I lose, like, the ability to critical them if I don't do it fast enough. And criticals are how we're gonna successfully finish this fight. Dang it, dude. He's so close to being down. That guy has like the tiniest piece of health left. That's it. That's it. Can I trigger my dragon, please? I'd like to trigger my dragon, please. Thank you. Now we can get rid of this guy. Alright. So we're safe in here for like the next like 10 seconds roughly. Dude, the fire. Chill out. Chill with the fire. Thank you. Yeah, that's one. Now we just have to not stand in the fire. Not stand in the fire and take out the other two. Thank you. Both these guys are like halfway to their staggers. This guy's about to be staggered if I can get like one more hit in. Oh, he keeps rolling away. That's the worst. The absolute worst. Oh, he recovered. He staggered, then he recovered. Oh, I didn't get the timing there down. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. That's not fine. No, that's not fine. Dang it. The fireball, man, they all throw fire, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they all throw fire. If they're given the chance to. Allie, no, I know. Alright, this time's the time, guys. This time's the time. But yeah, if I lock myself into an attack and one of those guys goes to do one of their unblockables, I can't move to block it fast enough. So that becomes an issue. See, there it was fine. Okay, that's good. If I can get him into... I couldn't get to him. They keep knocking us out of that. Ah, that part's painful. Yeah, it's a 3v1, it is really fun.
Can you do no better?
How dare you trash talk me like that? How dare. Awakening, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice night. Wish me luck. Can't believe these guys pushed me out of a stagger. Yeah, that's what you get. Yeah, didn't like that, did you, buddy? Didn't think so. Oh wait, AoE. Let me just get you for a minute here. No. I deserve that. I 100% deserve that. Hey Sam, what's up? Also, I can't read your handle, but thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. This is fine. A full part act of deception. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine, guys. This is fine. No, stop that. Get out of You love this fight. It is actually really fun. I know there's a camper there, but I really like it. This was supposed to be like a really calm sparring session. This feels anything but calm. Like the sparring part is definitely there. Although I feel like these guys are out for blood rather than like just sparring practice. These guys have no interest in sparring. They just want revenge. And revenge for something that I have no part in. Trash talk. I will trash talk you right back. Just you wait. Just you wait. I'm gonna get back into my nice heel circle again. Oh man. Alright. No, don't hit me. Stop that. Get out of it. Yeah, there you go. Didn't like that, did you? Didn't think so. Now he knows how it feels. Alright. Stop that. Yeah, they're after blood, dude. They seriously are red. It's like a sparring to the death. They're so rude, dude. The number of times I'm like, yeah, I've got it. Like, I can do a crit here. Like, I can get this guy. See how he likes it. One of his buddies comes along and knocks me out of the critical. So rude. So rude. I do have courage. You guys are like fighting me 3 against 1 here. I think that's courage enough. Alright, I'm gonna run away this way. I'm gonna do this for a second. I'm gonna attack you and get some of my health back. Thank you. It's not much health, but it's a... Okay, I gotta heal now. Okay, I didn't get my health back. If you get this mission done, the game's a cakewalk. The game's actually been pretty good for the most part. I was expecting to be stuck in a whole bunch of bosses a whole lot more, but not so much, surprisingly. Even the first boss, we had that down relatively quickly. I just have to get these guys. Oh, he's stuck in... Okay, he's not stuck in the corner. I got excited for a second. Yeah, I had a lot of trouble with a bunch of bosses in Neo. So I was expecting to have a similar experience here. Not so much. It's actually a lot more forgiving. Which is nice for a change, because I can go to town against these guys. Stop that. Stop that. I can go to town on these guys. Well, at some point maybe in the near future. It's 13 tries now. Sounds about right. Hey Margarius, what's going on? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, it's just a friendly sparring match, guys. Just friendly sparring. That's all this is. With like fire and more fire and ice. A song of ice and fire.
I trust you will support me, Ego. Understood.
I can usually go to town on bosses and not have to worry too much. Except for these guys who, like I said, are out for blood apparently. Thank you. Now I'm out for blood too if I survive this. Fire again, man. What did my poor guy ever do to deserve that? He agreed to a sparring match, that's it. That's literally it. these guys, these guys were just like, how dare you want a sparring match? That was not fair. I was not ready for that. Sitting at work looking for something to get distracted with. This is a pretty good distraction. Not gonna lie, pretty good distraction. Me getting my butt handed to me by 3 dudes. Attack at the same time with long weapons. Okay, if we get hit like one more time, I'm very dead. Okay, not very dead yet, just very close to very dead. Oh, there's a thing there. There's definitely a thing there. Okay. Just so happens that that guy behind us is the one that's the closest to death. One step from defeat, that's what I like to hear. Okay, he's defeated. He's defeated. He was careless. He should learn to be less careless. Did they just say they're gonna exploit my weakness? I mean, they know that my weakness is fire, right? Oh, what are you heading out, dude? I'll see you later. Wish me luck against these guys who are definitely being entirely fair and not cheating at the slightest. Not cheating at the slightest. I just have to run around here. I gotta heal again after that. Explore your weakness sounds kind of sus. These guys are very sus. You kidding me? Name a way in which these guys are not sus. I just wanna chill out for 1 second, guys. Chill out for 1 second. I can get the dragon back and like... Okay, alright. He did screw up. I should think about that more. About how you screwed up just that one time. First all the times I've screwed up. Alright. I need dragon back. That was so rude. That was so rude. Okay, don't mess up here. That's all I need to do. Don't mess up. Guys, I definitely didn't mess up there. just a casual 3v1. Very fair. Very fair. 3v1, not honorable. I know. They just made that out to be honorable. Not honorable. Rip the parry. Trust me, I don't know what happened in the end there. Just all semblance of parry disappeared.
Guts to challenge a servant of the Jiangdong Tiger. Is your strength equal to your courage?
Oh, parry also apparently has left the building there.
I shall fight as well. I trust you will support the eagle. Understood.
Alright, should we start being serious here? Should I start being serious, guys? Should I go like full concentration mode here? Or should I not? Wait, is it coming up? Wait, what's up? Bring dishonor to their families? You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will bring dishonor to their families. I feel like they deserve it. This guy especially deserves it. This guy right here with the ice. He deserves the dishonor. I need to... Yes, that's where I need to be. Thank you. Yeah, let's go. Oh no, my dragon's done. My dragon's done. I don't have an AoE move, no. 0 AoE move. I have a teleport, that's pretty cool. I can teleport. Actually, I should probably teleport more, shouldn't I? If I need to run away, I should just teleport away. That'd be smart. Wait, you're grinding to 150 tomorrow? Like, in Rolong? As in, like, level 150? I had a bit of ways... Oh, a bit of a ways to go for that.
This isn't going my way.
It's really not, friends. Oh, no, that's not going my way either. So I know that feeling quite well. Did I get the timing on that one? His buddies are too close. I feel like if I get that final stack that I need from that dude, I'm just gonna end up being hit away from him. He's like 1 hit away from death. Okay, is he gone? Yeah, he's down, he's down.
Any weakness you show will be exploited.
I don't want to show any weakness though. Can I just not show weakness, like at all? I'm gonna use this very strategic rock, by the way. Yeah, we had the teleport. I got the teleport. Okay, these guys are gonna start using their rubbish moves against me. Hey, young Kenobi, what's up? Thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Can I just... Nice, chill. I'm very chill right now, and these guys should also be chill. Yeah, I'm very chill. Very chill. I'm gonna put something in between us so I can do that. I need the dragon back so much right now. Can I just like parry? Dang it, the dragon was like this close. This close! I could have gotten the dragon again. How do we know you're serious? You're gonna roll up your sleeves? I feel like the lack of sleeves adds to the serious nature of how serious I am. Just kept them, Ellie. Easy peasy. Alright, you guys got it. This is the one. Are we engaging serious mode? Young Kenobi, thanks for the follow, dude. Yeah, let me catch up for a sec. They bring dishonor, they do. Bring dishonor to the family. Only ever at most 2 levels above the recommended, it was still fairly calm. Yeah. It's not as tough as Nier by any stretch. Might want to try that passive defensive way you spoke of earlier. Passive defense, but where's the fun in that? He wants to be passively defensive. I see zero fun in that. I could just be really, really aggressive. And that's so much better. To be extra aggressive.
You let your guard down there.
Stop that. Stop that. These guys are not letting me attack at all. About the guy behind us. We're still on 3. Yeah, we're very much still on fire. Yeah, our dragon's gone. Our dragon is very much gone. And I'm still very much on fire. Hey, Wit, how's it going? Doing pretty well. It's getting absolutely destroyed by 3 enemies at the same time. As you do. So, a standard Monday. Best defense, good offense, agreed. I feel like I've ruined this attempt. It hasn't started off well. I'm just gonna accept fate here for a second. Start fresh. There we go. Lurking, but I still believe. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate it. Is it Astorius? Hi. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Alright, this time's the time, guys. This time is the time. It is the time. Now we're getting serious. Maybe it is. What if can I actually... I wonder if I can do like plunging attacks off that. I wonder. We might be able to do plunging attacks off of the raised surface there. That might be an idea. Alright, that's good. That's crit down. We have so much chi now. Because I think we get to keep all the chi that we get from this fight. It seems or it kind of looks that way. Thank you. Just waiting for that. It's really not. Alright. I'll try and just parry them. It's less fun that way though.
One step from defeat.
Ooh, yep, so good. Yeah, goes down. He was careless. You should have thought of that before he starts to be careless, eh? Thank you.
This is nothing.
You sure it's nothing? You wanna think about that maybe? You sure it's nothing? Ooh. hit us out of our heal circle there, that's not what we want. Okay, aim for one at once. Ooh. Yep, that's exactly what we want. Did I not get that? I pressed Y! You sounded so disappointed with saying, like, I guess. I suppose, like, this is the less fun way to do it. I like being, like, full-on aggro attacks. Yeah, I like it when, like, I get to just attack without stopping. Doesn't always work out well for us when I do that, but that way is the more fun way of doing it. Ooh. I need to just like get this guy twice more, I think. Oh, am I gonna miss it? That was the worst. Oh, I'm dead. Dang it, dude. Dang it. I got knocked out of doing the crit there again. That was painful. Alright. Okay, wait, I was right? Wait, what did you say? Alright, I'll go back to being careful. If I just like rein myself back in and I just deflect and parry rather than do anything else, then the fight will go faster, but it's not the fun way of doing things. Because I can't be aggressive, I just have to wait for them to make a mistake. Or do one of those moves and for me to deflect it. And that's really it. Ooh, messed that up though. That was bad timing on my part. Wait, most people really just like this fight, really? It's fun. I like it. I want to fight them, I don't want to just deflect them. And that's really the way that I'm going to have to fight these guys, is just through deflection rather than anything else. Oh, that guy went into... Did he get knocked out of it? Dang, dude, really? He went to be... Like, I could have done a critical against him, but he got knocked out of it. They make you take it seriously, that's when you'll get it. I know. I don't have to take it seriously, though. I know it wants me to just parry. I know it does, but where's the fun in that? Can I lock onto these guys, please? Alright. Let's go the parry route. Yes, yes, parry, I see. Yes, more parry. Yes, parry. Parry and deflect. Less fun. More parry. Parry. Or should I say deflect? Deflect, deflect. Health. Deflect. Deflect. Oh, whoops. I thought he was just about to be... Dang it, that was my fault. It takes so long doing it that way. Who wants to do that when I could be actively attacking these guys at the same time? I could be actively attacking them. Yeah, just casually parrying them, it's just... Oh no, man. I know that's the way that I'm supposed to be doing this, but... Not as fun. Not as fun. It's boring by the end of the way, but then if I just do this, it's so much more fun. And also trying to like bait out those attacks is also kind of fun. Plus I can't get any health back from these guys if I don't attack them. Hiya. Perfect. That was very rude. I was in the middle of attacking a friend. That was very, very rude. This guy's the one I think that's the closest to being down. I think he is. You can be aggressive but also parry. Nah, because there are so many of them. If I'm too aggressive, they just end up hitting me out of attacks. And so I end up second best. So like I said, this fight is really based around you parrying more than anything else. Be aggressive, be aggressive. I had to make sure this guy doesn't clear his stagger. Yeah, dead. Play the parry route when you only have 2. I think I have to do it for the entire fight. Is it Mufu? Hey Mufu, what's up? And Flip, how's it going? And Smoke, welcome. Hi guys. Alright, let's go full aggro then. Oh, I keep losing lock onto the one that I want to be locked onto.
I trust you will support me, Diego. Understood.
Alright. More aggro. I really should heal. But again, no fun in healing, right? I am straight up just in the fire. It's probably not the best for us. If he wants to stay in the fire though and get fire damage, I wouldn't say no. Like if he just wants to be on fire, I wouldn't. He's not on fire. He doesn't want to be on fire. Somehow I'm on fire, even though he was the one who was spending the most time in the fire. Oh, I got knocked away from that. I wanted to go and get that unblockable. Yeah, no fun parrying either. Agreed. Big agree. So away if I don't heal. Is that the one step from defeat you were talking about? Is he still alive? He's still alive, guys. He's one step from defeat and yet still alive. How are you still alive after that? Jeez. Okay, now he's... Okay, never mind. Dragon's almost back up. If I can actually survive that one. That was so rude, he knocked us out of the heal. There's Dragon. I'm gonna try and keep that for when I can. Okay, I'll have him now, thanks. Cool. Once we start to even the odds a little bit. Dang it, dude. Back to dragon safety. Back to dragon safety's gone. Dragon safety's gone. No. No more dragon safety. Come on, where's the unblockable? No sleep till early wins. Okay, so what you're saying is I have to do this soon, or else I'm gonna feel really guilty. Because I'm gonna be keeping you guys up like all night. I don't want to do that. Okay, if we can at least like just parry all of their ranged moves for a start. It's not a bad start. Okay, that's good. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, that's alright. I have 0 heals left, by the way. So you're gonna do another unblockable. Ooh. Okay, I think that's him gone. Ooh. If I had like one more heal left, I think this would be a different story. I was gonna say. I was going pretty well though. Got him down to like the last guy. Yeah, dang, I know. If I had one more heal. I locked myself into an attack there so I couldn't parry. Yeah, better and better. Little bits at a time, all we need. Little bits of improvement.
To your courage? I severely doubt it. I shall find his way.
Cool.
I trust you will support me.
Dang it, wrong time. I have to watch like what these guys are doing around us at the same time. I want this guy to attack us. I couldn't see how much attack he was going in for. Cool, that's good. First guy is down for his first critical. I can't see any of the other guys though, so we're gonna have to reposition. Okay, got our dragon. We just have to save him. We have to save the dragon. I don't know where the other guy is gone. Use the dragon. Use the dragon. I like that the other guy appears just to have gone and done his own thing here. Hit us into the heel, thank you. Yeah, it's a good run. It's a very good run. I feel pretty good about that, even though we didn't get it. I have no idea where the other guy is gone, though. Part of me doesn't want to... Oh, did I knock him out of the cast? Okay, there's a crit for him. Dang it, I shouldn't have gone in for that. I shouldn't have tried to go in for that. No! I think the other guy is just hitting us from a distance, isn't he? Ooh, if we survive this, that's gonna be lucky. I should have gone in for that. No! No! I was just about to heal. Dang, dude. Man. So yeah, probably stuck. I know. Although I feel like that would have been satisfying considering the other guy wasn't in there with them. I apparently have guts to challenge all three of these guys at the one time. That was a very cheap shot, agreed. Just as I was trying to heal. Because the heals take time, they're not immediate. Yep, okay, cool. Now she's getting serious. And also missing that one move. Yeah, these guys are very cheap with their arrows. And also they're like... That was not very nice. Also they're like fire pots. I think they're like perfume pots or something, but it's essentially fire. Apparently not. Not yet, at least. We got this, thank you. Was that 2 pots or just 1? Oh, that was too early. I went in to try and punish that, but I definitely triggered that too early. Not that one though. No. Oh, he's right there. He's gonna... I missed that crit. That's so painful whenever that happens. Missing the crit is the worst part. Because they're so difficult to get against these guys. You want to be able to make sure you're seeing them through when you land them. Courage or foolhardy, maybe a little bit of both. I feel like this takes more than just like straight up courage. This must be like a little bit of foolhardiness as well, honestly. Where's that one? I can never get the punish on that. I appear to be stuck in the corner, by the way. Alright, we want to keep these guys in our views at all times. All 3 of them if we can. Okay, Sub-Zero. That was so harsh. That was also so harsh. Okay, back to the safety of the dragon. Dragon safety, dragon safety, dragon safety. Okay, Okay, dragon safety. Love a bit of dragon safety. Okay, 3 heals. Can we do it in 3 heals? That's the question. That guy's still alive after that, jeez. Blocking is too strong in this game. I mean, to be fair, we can block too, I just don't. Yeah, so I could be blocking at the same time, but I just deflect. So that's my own mistake, honestly. Is he gone? I think he's down. Oh, I was going for the guy behind us. Ah, man. These guys and their spears, man. I've only got the 1 heal left. I think I'm gonna take advantage of that in a sec. There's our last heal. We're in the same position that we were in just before. Alright, let's go for this guy because he's almost down. There's energy in us too.
Screwed up, huh?
Okay, getting closer. Oh, there he is. Lightning? I was really hoping that'd be enough. It wasn't. So worried to get close to them. Okay, there's our health. Okay, he's down. 1 guy left. 1 guy left. Dang, dude, that same move. I should have punished that. If I get like 1 more... No, don't use that against us. That is so cheap. Oh, yes, maybe?
I'm already feeling my energy wane.
He's not down yet. Maybe here might be enough? Yeah, let's go. Alright, got him. That was good. That was good. Got him. I feel good about that. He is now. Yeah, that's what you get. 3v1. Can I talk to these guys now?
It was almost terrifying to behold.
Thank you.
It will take intense effort if I am to compete with you.
Thank you as well. Yeah, let's go. Return to me, Battlefield, please. That was beautiful. It's pretty well done. If I do say so myself. Yeah, easy, guys. Yeah, finally won. We got there. We got there. See, stubbornness pays off. The game pulls no punches. It's tough combat. It's actually been pretty okay for the most part. Tough bosses. I think, like, in terms of bosses, for me so far, the tutorial boss was actually probably the most difficulty I've had, because of the fact that I wasn't used to the mechanics of the fighting yet. The other bosses have just kind of, like, dialed it back from that, which has been kind of nice. Reckless you are. Maybe just a little bit. But it paid off. We have the benefit of doing that too. Every time we died, we still got to keep all of our chi. So we can level up twice here. We've got 108,000 chi. Alright, where do we want to go? I'm gonna say 1 in metal. And maybe 1 in fire. Done. Oh wait, you guys saved me some dinner, really? What'd you guys make for dinner tonight? It's actually getting pretty late. What'd you guys make for dinner? I don't know what you guys were planning to make. Tell me. Tell me. Oh, stir fry? That sounds really good. Hey, so Troll Matey, just a quick question. Just a quick question. How would you feel about this best boy? How would you feel? Guys, I'm putting Sir Troll Matey on the spot. Why are you like this? Leans in for an answer. Peer pressure, peer pressure. I woke up and chose chaos today, I did. Why are you like this? Yeah, we got him, OMG. We did get him. And now I am just trying to convince one of my housemates that I should adopt a dog. So Troll Betty has left the chat. Show them again, Ellie? I know, I should. Too easy. Too easy. What do you guys think? Should we do another submission? Fate of the Entertainer. The Massacre of Maywu Fort. The Realm of Battle. The Green Plum, Warm Liquor. Or Xiao Yun's Exile. Wait, is that? Yeah, that is one of the sub-battlefields. Fate of the Entertainer. Maybe we try Xiao Yun's Exile, because that looks like it's back to one of the first areas. During his conflict against Yuan Shao, Gongsun Zan took revenge on the wise Minister of Wars and reclaimed the elixir that the minister had intended to destroy for the good of the world. The demons spawned from that eerie light further stoked the fires of war that burnt in the Heibai region. Xiao Yun deserted Gongsun Zan after no longer being able to bear witness to the unfolding horrors. He cuts a blood-soaked path.
Matey, look at that face. Look at IT.
Look at IT. Path through pursuing demons and makes his way to Mount Dongshan, seemingly driven by fate. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Why? Perfect, perfect. Look at IT. Look at IT. Hey, Hyper, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Karim, welcome too. Thanks so much for the follow. IT, brain, come on. I know, brain. I'm telling my brain to like, come on, brain, all the time. Hey, Believe, how's it going? Back to lurking and sleep, Dan. I'll see you later. Have a nice rest tonight. Adopt a dog or get a new $5 million house. No, it was both. It was both. That's the brilliant plan.
After realizing my ideals differ too greatly
Hold that
from
thought.
his. He has now become my enemy. And so I ask you, would you lend me your courage once more?
Brian, brain, yeah, brain, please. Like, brain, come on, brain, seriously, brain. This is my flawless and foolproof plan to adopting that doggo, right? So, step 1, win the lottery this week. I haven't entered a lottery this week, but you better believe I'm gonna win one this week. That's step 1. Step 2, find a house that I really like this week. Step 3, purchase said house with lottery winnings. And also convince the, well, seller that they should settle the house in that week and allow me to move in by the end of the week. Step 4, adopt doggo. Step 5, live happily ever after. It's foolproof. Yeah, it's foolproof. Guys, I've sorted it out already. Step 4 is profit. No profit necessary, because I'll have doggo, so it's going to be perfect. How do you rate the game? You haven't... Oh, I haven't heard of it before. It's really good. That's not really rating, but if you like Souls-likes, it is fantastic. It's by the guys who make the Neo games, so I'm a very big fan. Yes, 10-6. Rosette roommates? Nah, never. Not even close. If anything, my housemates are probably speaking the truth here. Not speaking with slightly swayed emotion of cute puppy dog. So yeah. Yeah, it's plan is flawless, don't I? Yeah, see, I told you guys. Flawless plan. I thought this through. I thought it through for like 5 seconds at the start stream. We figured out that it's gonna work perfectly. We got it. Oh, Webster. Don't get careless! How could that guy say that? I was the one doing all the fighting there. It fails at step 1 because you gotta be in it to win it. But I like to think that just somehow that lottery win is still gonna happen regardless. Me? Reckless? 0. When have you known me to be reckless in video games? Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. hey, everybody's oath strengthened. You deepened their bonds. Okay, done. Alright, so we know that one of the big ogres is going to spawn in a sec. And I also, I think, have to get revenge against that guy, because he has the rest of our chi. I'm pretty sure it was this guy. Today I learned that Ellie lives in a fantasy land where things don't make any sense. It's pretty accurate, honestly. Yeah, we beat those guys, so we're on to another submission. I just have to steal / win my chi back. Is a skill lets you take damage and not lose health? Really? I do not have this skill. I do have a skill that allows us to gain health back when we're attacking. We don't have Oh, our buddy's already down? We can't use it that much because it only is effective for a short amount of time after you activate it. But it's a very cool skill. Revenge accomplished. Done. Alright, that should allow us to raise the... Is that not a flag? Oh, it's not a flag! I thought that was a flag. Whoops. I totally read that wrong before. Probably didn't spec in metal. Yeah, I definitely haven't. Not even a little bit, so that's probably why. Oh, that is a flag. 23,000 already. We're getting the that chi back up pretty quickly. Alright, so there are 2 other marking flags here. I'm gonna say this is probably the way to... A marking flag? Thought so. Okay, perfect. So I've got 1 other marking flag to find and 1 other main flag to find here. Metal? What's that? Alley, probably. I think we have about 7 points in metal. I only spec'd into it because I felt that I was leaving it too far behind, and so I thought I should probably give it some points. But otherwise, yeah, I haven't really been using the metal tree at all. Hate mosquitoes. Yeah, mosquitoes are no fun. Big agree. Very big agree. Also, mosquitoes keep me up at night. When they're like flying around my room, I can hear them. I can hear their little buzzy wings. And that's never fun. Do you play Witcher 3 Wild Hunt as well? I haven't played it on stream before. Well, it has been on the shortlist for a while. Back to you. But yeah, I played it when it first came out. I was a very big fan of the Witcher series. Oh, I've got a big Yeti guy. Should we tell our friend not to get careless? Because you said exactly the same thing to us. Oh, Brody, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice night tonight. Good to see you.
I cannot believe I have been cornered.
Man, I've got The Last of Us to watch tonight. I forgot about that for a little bit. Last episode, though. I wish it wasn't the last episode. I'm really enjoying that show. Hey, Santu, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. And Yasuke, how's it going too? Welcome, thanks for the follow. And Lilac, hi! Hope you guys are having a really good day. We got 1 more marking flag to find around here. It's bound to be hidden somewhere. I know that's our main flag. There it is. Didn't have to go far. But you don't like how they reuse bosses? That's pretty normal, honestly. That guy used to be a boss and he's just kind of become an enemy now as we progress through the game. And he's not a bad enemy at all. But yeah, he was a mini boss earlier on. Alright, who are we going to be fighting here? Ah, just a big boy tiger. Oh, 2 big boy tigers. Alrighty, fortitude rank 20. Oh, sorry, 18 big boy tigers. Lost my alarm. These guys clearly were cheating. I was distracted by my alarm. I think the bosses should stay unique. I mean, so far the actual stage bosses have been unique. Just you do get some, I guess, like enemies who are mini bosses who show up as standard bosses as you progress through the game. but I don't really view those as like main stage bosses anyway. And that's something that Team Ninja also did in Neo, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure some like big enemies eventually became just standard enemy types as you progress through the game. Okay, first tiger is gone. Second tiger is coming after us. Oh boy. Oh, it's a dragon. Oh yeah, I can kind of see those as eyes actually. I thought it was just going to be 2 tigers, but I guess it's more enemies. Hey, 3-7. Alright, maybe tiger first. I was going to hope that our buddy could just take on the tiger, but I guess not. They're both going after him. Alright, tiger's down, tiger's down. Dragon now. Yeah, they're headlights. They're dragon headlights. I don't see what the issue is, guys. They're clearly dragon headlights. They can see the light comes out of them. Dragon headlights. How can you stop? Allie, just stop. Just never. I'm never gonna just stop. Okay. I want to be able to heal my buddy, but I can't. Alright, is that it? It is it. I'm gonna go steal what the tiger had, though.
I have come to suspect that someone may
Hey,
be
Prime,
behind
how's
the
it going?
worsening of conflict across the land. Gongsun Zan was just one of many who yielded to the allure of the now widespread elixir.
Oh no,
And
it's
so,
a bad elixir.
There is a new path I must pursue. I am grateful to you, and already await hopefully for our paths to cross once more.
I like this guy. What a good friend. Hey, Nova. Thanks for the follow. And Leroy, welcome to. Hi. Return to the current battlefield. You've been waiting to watch The Last of Us until now so you can binge watch the whole thing. It's a good way to do it. I couldn't wait that long. I had to watch it. I was so excited for it. Like, I had to watch it week to week. But yeah, having to wait, like, as long as I did for the winter episode, because I was really excited for that one. Yeah, that was a tough wait. It's a very tough wait. The thing they could change is the magic casting for endurance. That just makes the game super frustrating, I think. I actually kind of like it, because then you have to really consider when you use those casts. So you can't just be casting all the time. It's sort of a risk-reward thing. Because by casting, I'm pretty sure that makes you closer to staggering, correct? So it's like you have to figure out whether it's worth it in your current, or at your current moment. Elixir's grape juice. I grapes. Yeah, I like the skill gauge thing. I think it's cool. And I also really like the morale system. I think that's a really fantastic addition. Because then again, it's like you not only get a visual representation of how tough that enemy is going to be in comparison to you. Again, it's kind of like trying to weigh up your options, whether or not you wait a little bit to face an enemy, or whether you like go and try and find a fortitude flag first, like one of the marker flags, so that you can increase your fortitude and your morale, and you're only going to drop back to a certain point. But yeah, it's cool. It's very cool. Yeah, morale is really good as well. Yeah, I really like the new things that they introduced in this game. Me too. Me too. I do really like the stances in Neo, but I do also appreciate this. So I don't sort of like view the stances being gone as a bad thing, because this is just different. But I did like the stances from Neo. Neo stances are cool. Hi Pietro, good morning. You've only had like not even 6 hours sleep. How are you? We've been streaming for almost 7 hours today. Gonna give us some lo-fi just for a sec. Let's try this one. This is very full on music. There you go. Much calmer music. Perfect. 6 hours is a luxury? Dude, if I don't get like close to 8 hours, I am basically a non-functioning zombie. I require so much sleep. Yeah, I like how they tied the spells to staggering. Me too, because you have to really consider when you cast spells. And also you can't just cast spells at any point, you have to wait until you have the meter to cast them. Maybe I'm just like a super Elden Ring fan. Yeah, if you're comparing directly to Elden Ring, it's very different. Like, very, very different. Oh, sorry guys, I have a call coming in.
Hello. After careful consideration, we are willing to consider a dragon with headlights plushie.
Cool, I
Putting
like that.
headlights on a real dragon has proven ineffective and extra crispy for our poor lab workers.
What if it's at the request of the dragon, though? What if the dragon specifically requests those headlights? What then? I don't think they've considered that. Dragon headlights, I'm telling you, that's the future. That's the future, guys. Silly question, can we dual wield? So there are specific weapons where you can, but it doesn't work the same way as Elden Ring, where you can just kind of like equip your left and right hands, essentially. If we wanted to change to a dual wield, I think if we switch to... Actually, I'll do it here. If we switch to like one of the hook blades, sure, let's go hook blades. And then switched out to the hook blades, then we're going to attack with 2. But attacks in this too aren't bound to the bumpers. They're just X to attack, like to do a standard quick attack. And you've also got a Y attack, which will break through your enemy's defense. So that's very important too. They're very, very important. So yeah, no ability to like equip left and right, or to specify which hand is attacking. Good enough for me? Yeah, it's pretty good. There are so many weapon options too, which I really like. Neo was very much the same thing. So like, you pick up, just like in Elden Ring, you pick up a whole bunch of different weapons as you go, and then you kind of just figure out what works for you. We have 100 forged sabers. Sounds very fancy. But yeah, you end up with a lot of gear, a lot of weapons, and also apparently a great wooden hammer as well. Oh, one of the big differences though. So if I get rid of that, we learned the hard way, right? That if you're over... Hello. 157, hello. Oh, it looks really cool too. Oh, that does look really cool. Okay, I like that. We learned the hard way, right? That if your equipment weight down there is over 100%, you can't parry, like you can't deflect and you can't parry at all. You just, like, you roll, but you slow roll. So we started the stream a couple hello. Oh, cool horse general helm. Starting to look the part, tell you what. We learned the hard way a couple streams ago that, yeah, if the armor weight is over 100%, you don't deflect or block. And I spent the first, like, half an hour stream going, why aren't I deflecting? Like, I swear I can deflect. Oh, there you go. So roll in this is usually a double tap. If we're rolling at a single tap, it means we're over encumbered. Although that's only at 91%. I wonder why that is. Huh, weird. I didn't realize that was the thing. Anyway, so if you're rolling, you're not gonna be... Is that just chest plate weight too heavy? Is that why? Oh, maybe it's because... Hang on. Oh, it's because I didn't have the weapon equipped, that's why. Never mind, I take it back. That confused me for a second. I was like, wait, it's only supposed to be over 100. Yeah, now we're fine. Now we're fine. Sorry, user error. Now I can do that, that's good. But yeah, so we spent the first like 20 minutes, half an hour of stream with me going like, I swear I'm parrying properly, like I'm timing this well, just nothing was hitting, and then, well, we realized that it was the equipment, right? Equipment weight. Took me long enough though. It's 3 o'clock, Arcane, go get some rest, dude. Whole hour later than I usually stay, worth it though. Have a great night, you too. You too, Arcane. Thanks for hanging out tonight, dude. We should go find a friend because I should also go get some food tonight. I'm really excited to use our new armor on Wednesday though. Oh, this game is so good, dude. I know every single mission we do is a mission closer to finishing, and I'm gonna be so sad to finish this. It's 3 for you as well? You have work in 2 hours? Dude, how can you work at like 2 hours with like 0 sleep? It's 5 o'clock here, about to go to work. You guys start very early. I could not do that. I'm not an early person. I think I'm gonna move so I can watch more of the stream. I just have to start starting on time. That's what I need to do, is actually start when I say I'm gonna start, so that you guys aren't up like really late at night. That should be the plan, honestly. That should be the plan. You've had an hour and a half? I wish I'd slept some more. Only an hour and a half? Look, how are you functioning? How are you guys functioning with like this little sleep? We've spoken about this before, right? There are people who are like genetically able to like just be fine with about 4 hours of sleep. That's like a genetic anomaly. That's not a regular thing. And people are supposed to get about 8 hours of sleep a night. I don't know how you guys do it. I sleep for like 10 hours. If I'm really tired, yeah, I sleep for that long. Although if I sleep for too long, then I end up just getting an oversleep headache, and that's never fun. I can't function on less than 8. I struggle functioning on less than 7 or 8, yeah. You had 9 hours of sleep and only came in about 20 minutes ago. See, 9 hours is good. Chaos, 9 hours is really good. That's a good amount of sleep. I sometimes sleep in the afternoon. I love naps. Naps are really good. I'd love to, like, deck out a place with just, like, some really comfy couches, just so you could, like, crash on the couch in the afternoon and just, like, have a sleep. Have, like, a little nap. Couch is just so comfortable to rest on, dude. I don't know why. But, like, the couch that we have here, sometimes I find that legitimately more comfortable than my bed. Yeah, like little nana naps. Nana naps are great. The most I slept in a 4-odd hour period was 36 hours. Oh wait, 48 hour? Wait. 4 hours in 2 days? Is that what you mean, Babble? It's gonna end up like the plane crash in Breaking Bad, all because some people here insist on staying for the entire stream for some reason and don't sleep even if they should. You guys should rest. Resting is important. Love hanging out with you guys, so I want to make sure you're well rested too. Go to sleep, North Americans. Slept all afternoon yesterday. That's it. That's a good rest in the afternoon, all afternoon. You go from not sleeping or sleeping very little for days to crashing, yeah, for an entire day. You guys got mini drumsticks? Is there one for me? Can I have a mini drumstick? Do I get a mini drumstick? There are also those who can stay out for days on end and still be able to function at a normal pace, whereas I'm already loopy and on the verge. Yeah, of saying random nonsense if I'm up for a few hours past your normal bedtime. I've mentioned this to you guys before, but if I get overtired, I'm either just really irritable. Oh, I don't get a mini drumstick? Okay, fair enough. I understand. I understand how it is. I either, like, one of two things happens. Either I get really irritable and just everything upsets me, or everything is funny. There's, like, no in between. It's either irritable or everything is hilarious. And thankfully, for the most part, Allie's not nice when she's overtired. I'm either just like, guys, just chill out. I just need to rest. Just go over there. I'm gonna stay over here. So I either get like that way, or just literally everything is funny. And thankfully, for the most part, it's literally everything is funny. No, it's not irritable for the most part. It's the funny one for the most part. Ah, man. Lies. Nah, these are lies. I'm being set up, guys. When I first started watching Ellie for the first month or so, I would stay for the whole stream and the walls would move by the end of stream, so that's not good. You don't want the walls moving. That minimal sleep caught my attention. It's actually, yeah, mutation of a gene which is linked with heightened wakefulness and less sleep necessity. See, that'd be cool. That'd be like a legit superpower to have that. I think to myself, like, I love resting and I love sleep, right? Because sleep is great. It's very relaxing. But I can't help but, like, wonder, right? How productive would I be? How much would I get done if I didn't need so much sleep? Like, that would just, I would have another, like, 4 or 5 hours a day that I could just do anything with. Think of all the games I could play. Yes, I am the Nightmare Alley, throwing hands and kicking shins. That's 100% me. Guys, no shins are safe. Just take like 15-minute naps instead, like Kramer. I want proper sleep though. Longest you went without sleep was like 4 days, really? Dude, that's a really long time. Yeah, longest I went without sleep. Oh, noob, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Hello, sorry, I got totally distracted there for a second. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. What's going on? Oh, you guys are playing Wolong as well? Nice. How far are you guys? First up, because I don't want to spoil anything, but just showing this. We're like, I think about 3/4 of the way through. Nice to have you guys here. I hope it was a really good stream. We're currently talking about the fact that it'd be really cool if I had that, like, genetic ability to not need as much sleep, because that's a thing. I would get so much done, and by so much done I would either just watch more movies, get more just like random bits and pieces done around the house, like just be productive, or I would just play a ton of video games. My backlog wouldn't be as big, it'd be great. Oh, I'm further than you guys. Okay, I don't wanna spoil anything for you guys, but how are you finding it? I'm really enjoying it so far. Yeah, see, like, you see, I've got my little panda pants on. See? Panda pants. Yeah, more movies. More movies. This is very low lo-fi. Hey, Toby, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. And Tyler, welcome too. Hi, nice to have you here. Gonna go get some dinner. See you all next time. Steven, I'll see you later. Take it easy, dude. But I'm gonna just be video games 24/7. I mean, I do have a lot of video games around here. Probably, no, I'm not gonna say probably too many. Never enough. Never enough video games. Yeah, dude, you're enjoying it. It's amazing. Totally agree. I'm really, really enjoying it. I mean, I thought I would because I really like Team Ninja's games. I love Neo. Neo's great. But I've been really enjoying this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Zero, there's a lot of backlog. There is. Yeah, never enough backlog. This month actually isn't... The rest of this month actually isn't too bad in terms of, like, games coming out. So, Friday is Bayonetta Origins. So I'm actually pretty excited for that. I like Bayonetta. Next Friday is Resi 4 and Legend of Heroes Trails of Azure.
Popcorn and butter crackers, bits. Both go well with a hot
yes,
Milo.
Please.
Ali, wow.
Yes, please. I could really go for some popcorn right about now. I have zero popcorn, but I'm a big fan of popcorn. Yeah, Bayonetta Origins. So it's not the same style as standard regular Bayonetta. This is like a cartoony looking, like beautifully animated Bayonetta. It looks really cool. I'm gonna miss the next 4 or 5 streams after Wednesday. You're on your own next week, Ali. Bye. Hang on, are you going overseas this week? Is that when it's happening? Yeah, Chai on vacation. Vactayon. Chai, guys, Chai's going on Vactayon. He is. Chai pretending I don't exist. I know, right? Japan on Friday. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Yeah, you're on your own, Ali. I told Chai that he wasn't allowed to mod while he was overseas because I didn't want him distracted. We do love some Vactian, we do. Vactayon is the new 2023 vacation. I could really go for a Vactayon right about now. I know, Slappy, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. What if Chai does in secret? I mean, depends on how secret we're talking here. No, don't have one of those vacations, Chai. Hope Chai has an amazing trip. Me too. I have to get Chai to send me lots of pictures so that I can live vicariously through him, because Japan is definitely on my list of places to go and has been for a really long time. If Chai tries to mod, I have permission to ban him for the rest of the trip. I guess so, Pietro. It's the only way. Oh, Fishy, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, dude. It's smack bang and yeah, cherry blossom season. You got in at the right time. Like the perfect time. I've got a couple other friends over there at the moment, and they've been posting pictures with cherry blossoms, and even if you go like in cherry blossom like quote unquote season, you're not guaranteed to see the cherry blossoms because they only flower for what, about like 2 weeks I think it is, or like a week or 2 weeks, and that's it. And depending on the weather, that week is going to be different every single year. So yeah, you're very lucky to have picked the right time to go. Also, it usually books out really early because this is like peak touristy month. Pixar didn't happen. There are lots of pictures that my buddies have posted online. Jen's and Barjo have been posting. True, it looks really good. Jens was actually apologizing for the trip spam, and I was like, no, Jens, please, more. More, please. I just need to live vicariously through you. Your plan is probably for next year, Japan for your birthday. Dude, that'd be cool. It's in May. Just need to either convince someone to come or steal someone to come with you. That's always like the difficult part for me with going overseas. Like, I always want to travel with one of my buddies, and I have to, or like I want to try and time it so it works for them as well. And I think that's going to be the hurdle that I face if I want to try and make this Europe thing happen this year, is finding someone to go with. Like, convincing one of my buddies that we should go to Paris. That's going to be really tough, I think. I should plan for Japan next year too. Yeah, I want to try and make this year happen. I don't know whether it will, but I'd really like to, because, I mean, I've wanted to go to Japan for a long time. Hey, Lux, how's it going? Or Deluxe? Deluxe? Hi. Yeah, thanks for the follow. You're just saving enough to be able to pay for a second person. I feel like that's maybe the best way. I mean, that's like a way to kind of guarantee that someone's going to be able to come, I guess, yeah. Hope you get to go too. Yeah, I really hope that I do. It'll happen at some point, just... it's a case of when it happens rather than if. This year is Paris, Ali. It could be both, maybe. Go to Paris, you'll love it. I mean, I've never really like considered Paris as some place that it's been at the top of my like travel list. I wanted to go to like London because I've got friends over there, so I would want to go and hang out with those guys. I want to go to Japan for a really long time because I mean Japan's great. And even though I learnt French in high school, just Paris has never really been on my like to travel list. I think it'd be cool to go, don't get me wrong, but that's never been like right at the top. Paris and Tokyo, a little bit. That'd be really cool. South Africa, I think it'd be really cool as well, Mikey. South Africa is supposed to be really, really beautiful. Like around the Cape Town area is supposed to be really pretty. But yeah, I don't know whether it's going to be somewhere that I'm going to go like in the next little bit, but I've always liked the idea of going there. Get Chai to tag along with you to Paris. Hey Chai, come to Paris. If Ali pays, sure. It's okay, guys. I'm winning that imaginary lottery this week, right? You want to go to New Zealand and see Middle Earth Real? It's supposed to be really good, Deluxe. See, like I'm in Melbourne, Australia, right? So technically, I'm only really a 3-hour plane trip away from there, and yet I've never been to New Zealand. And yeah, I think from Melbourne it only takes about 3 hours to get there, and then you're in New Zealand. You're in another country. You really want to do South Africa as well, Raz? Asia's also good. Yeah, Singapore's apparently really pretty. One of my housemates has been there and really likes it. You have a buddy that lives 20 minutes from Hobbiton, and he went for his first time last week. Really? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, because there are a lot of places around like Melbourne and in Australia that, I mean, geographically speaking, I'm not that far from. But I think just because it's convenient and I'm not that far away from it, I don't really plan to go to these places at all. So I think Hobbiton, like, for your buddy, is probably the same sort of deal. Or New Zealand, or the US again, or Korea, or London, or... Look, if I can get someone to come with me, I'll travel wherever. I'm kind of the same, actually. Like, as long as I have buddies to go with, like, I like traveling. Traveling's really fun. Although I have only traveled to the United States before. That's it. That's my travel experience, is a lot of the United States. New Zealand is like Australia light. I feel like New Zealand is much more picturesque than Australia though. I think of New Zealand, I think like mountainous regions and picturesque scenery and just, you know, these beautiful reflective lakes. I think of all that. Oh, dude, you're in Wisconsin. Nice. Never been to Wisconsin. Been around Wisconsin. Actually, let's see the closest I've been to Wisconsin. I can enunciate states. Let's see the closest I've been. Hang on. USA map. Alright. Perfect. Where's the closest I've been to Wisconsin? Where are you hiding, Wisconsin? I have been to... You know what? Probably... I'm gonna say Arkansas is probably the closest I've been. No, I never went to Chicago. I've done a big U around the country, so I've been up as far as Portland on the west coast, so Portland, Oregon. I've done LA, San Diego, Texas, although like specifically Dallas, Fort Worth type of area, Texas, because I know Texas is obviously big. Maryland, Washington, DC, New York City, Connecticut. Wallingford, Connecticut, I think is the furthest north on the east side that I've been. And then I did a road trip from Connecticut to Texas, so I went through Arkansas and Tennessee and a lot of states. I think Virginia as well we passed through. So yeah, I've literally done like a big old deal around the country. Although I skipped over San Francisco. Never been to Vegas. Never been to Vegas. Yeah, you got around? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've seen more of the United States than I have of my entire country. Yeah, I really want to go to Canada. Never made it up as far as Canada. Yeah, Tennessee seemed really nice. My buddies and I only drove through there very briefly. We drove like directly through like Nashville CBD, so like the city center. And then I remember like crossing through like just past Nashville. And then we crossed this really big bridge, and I was like, wow, this is a really big impressive bridge. Like, I don't think I've ever been on a bridge this big before. And then I realized after the fact that we'd crossed over the Mississippi. I never realized the Mississippi was that big. Yeah, to go to Europe? Yeah, it's on my list. It's on my list. I think if I go to Paris, I'd want to go to a couple other places around there. So I'd want to be there for more than just like a week, because it also takes literally 24 hours to fly to Europe from Australia. It's a long time. Montreal is terrible. The Montreal bagels, Pietro. You've even spoken at Montreal bagels. Hey Ducati, what's up? And hi, you're welcome. Thanks for the follow. Just watch for scammers. Maybe pickpockets. But I very intentionally have a bag with multiple layers of security. So like it has a clasp and it also has a zip, and then there's an internal zip. So if they actually somehow manage to take my wallet out of that bag, I feel like they've worked, like without me noticing, they've worked to get it. They deserve it. You know, that's just my standard bag, Jai. Yeah, my standard bag has like multiple layers of just security. Need to get one of those bags. It's just kind of standard for like women's bags. Like my bag is open. I bought a new bag, but it's over there at the moment. So it's like clasp, and then you can't just get into the zip part by undoing the clasp. You have to like fold the top, like there's a top section of the bag, you have to fold it over to get to the zip pocket. You unzip it and it's a heavy duty zip. And then there's an internal zip inside there and another internal pocket. So yeah, that'd be a lot of work to get into without like noticing. Always carry a bag around my neck. You've never been pickpocketed? Yeah, I've never had like anything taken from me either. But then I think the States is pretty good for the most part. Hey Shark, nice to see you. What's up? Use your bag at PAX? I was worried Palermo would rob you. Yeah, gotta be careful with Palermo around, right? I can't say these things when Palermo's not here. Montreal bagels are good. Okay, they're the best in the world. Nothing else good. I mean, I'm there, so it takes up like 1 million goodness points. Press X to doubt. Guess you're getting one of the... Wait, Belroy. Like the little utility belt ones? Those ones. They don't pickpocket you in the States, they just straight up rob you. Yeah, it's never happened to me either, thankfully. I would like to keep it that way. Thank you very much. Your older sister really wants to go to Ireland. Still undecided if you're wanting to go. Depends on where she or when she plans it. I think you should. I think it'd be nice to go. Ireland's like a lot different to you're in North America, right? Okay. A lot different to the States from what I've seen. When I think, like, I haven't been to Ireland, but when I think of Ireland, when I see anything to do with Ireland, just the scenery is so different. Even compared to Australia, it's really quite different. The sling bags are still a thing with secured zips and hidden pockets, yeah. Chaos, I'll see you later. Have a nice time at work. I hope it goes really quickly, dude. I'll see you later. You lived in Brazil and the people carry about, oh, like $10 around? It's almost standard practice. Really? I didn't know that. I feel like most places have gone like cashless, especially after the past couple of years. I know Australia mostly has. The only place, and this is going to be like a massive change, right? Hey Gary, welcome back. This is going to be a massive change, right? Japan is the complete opposite. Japan, you need to carry cash around you because it's such a cash-based like society, and that's pretty much just been phased out in Australia. Yeah, I haven't carried cash in nearly 10 years. Yeah, I don't really carry much on me. Coins just get in the way. You prefer cash? See, I just carry a card around. I'm just like, boop, card's done. Card back in bag, we're done. But yeah, Japan is like the complete opposite, and I'm gonna have to get used to not only identifying the types of cash, but also using cash again. Yeah, Japan still values cash, which is kind of weird. I mean, it works, it for sure works, just I'm gonna have to adjust to that. Because yeah, I'm not used to carrying around notes and coins and everything. And there are like, supposedly there are some places in Japan that only take cash. So if you don't have cash, then you gotta go find a place to get cash so that you can actually buy something at the store or the restaurant, whatever it might be. Identifying. Ali, weirdly they do have numbers on the cash. Crazy, right? I know, but I just want to be able to look at my wallet and just be like, ah, that's the one I need. That's more than what I'm getting at. Prepaid cards, at least in Tokyo. Yeah, like Passmo and Suica. Yeah, those are things. So I think a lot of places take them. I don't think everyone takes them though. After that, it's 5:30 here. Have a good rest of your stream. Deluxe, I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping in, dude. You meant internet? I totally missed the context, Chain. Really? It's kind of that way in Germany too? I didn't know that. Most small stores you can't pay by card? It's really silly. It's an exception. Oh, they're the exception within Europe. I know that like in smaller stores in Australia, there'll be like a surcharge for using card, and that kind of makes sense because they do have to pay a percentage per transaction, so I get it. But yeah, not so much places that only do cash. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, let's go find a friend to say hi to tonight, guys. And then I'm gonna go watch some Last of Us. Very excited. Also kind of sad because it means that Last of Us is gonna be over. It's one less show to watch per week. Sad times, guys. Sad times. Alright, who are we gonna say hi to tonight? What are you guys feeling? Let's see who's on. Let's see who's around. We can. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe. Yeah, you know what? How you guys feeling about Mario Kart? I think, as well, if you guys want to join in on this Mario Kart, you probably could. You guys feeling Mario Kart? I mean, it's quite different to Wolong, but still. Mario Kart's always pretty good. And that's kind of what I'm leaning towards at the moment, a little bit. Hey, Psycho, what's up? Thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for the film. The film's out next month, I think. Carding? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go say hi to Auxiliary. She came over and bought her community over here, I think it was last week, which was really lovely and came and said hi. Yeah. See, Chaya's in the same wavelength. And so let's go say hi back. I think that'd be pretty cool. I gotta make sure I do this right. And Auxiliary was really nice. She was really lovely. Am I doing this right? Yes, lots of little battle emotes in chat at the moment. I think I did that right. I think I got it right. I'm pretty sure I got that right, because professional streamer, guys. Fishy, thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good night tonight. Faith, hi! Hi and bye, Faith. Enjoy the last bit. Oh, I definitely will. Gotta share your non-spoiler thoughts. I'll see if I can do that in Discord, yeah, just as like a general post. Maybe I'll spoiler tag it just in case, but I'll figure out some way of referring to things that happen without specifically referring to things that happened. Also, I'm gonna press the button. I'll press the button. Did I do it right? I did it right. I did it right, guys! Raz, have a really nice rest of your night tonight. Dewey, you two, have a really nice rest as well. OMG, I'll see you later. Sleep light. What if I, like, sleep really well, though? I don't think I need to set my alarm for tomorrow, so I think I can just kind of rest and sleep in for a bit. Although I do have a photo to edit, a photo to take, another photo to edit, 2 emails to write. Maybe I can do the emails tonight. Maybe 3 emails actually to write. I got some stuff to do, but you know, it's not gonna be too busy, which is gonna be nice. Carrie, have a nice night tonight too. We're gonna be live again on Wednesday Australia time, Tuesday night North America time. Schedule is always down here, which will localize the start times for you and make everything a whole lot easier to understand. Spoiler, things happen in The Last of Us. I'm gonna see those things and I'm probably gonna enjoy those things and also be emotionally destroyed by those things too. Pharaoh, thanks for the follow, welcome. We're gonna be playing, yeah, some more Way Long on Wednesday this week. I'm gonna do my best to start exactly when that says because daylight savings changed in the United States and that's gonna make everything really late for you guys if I don't stick to that time. So that's gonna be a thing that happens. Gonna go watch now. Yeah, let's go Deluxe. Yeah, I'm really excited too. That's my plan right now, as well as food. But head over to Auxiliary, go say hi. She's playing some Mario Kart, although talking at the moment, and I'll catch you guys, yeah, on Time Alley. I'll see you later, guys. Take it easy.